Morning stream. What is this sorcery amused?
Is Happy silenced? Right click. Oh, misses the right click. Force around again. He gets it on the DK. Jesus. There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god. Could build some farm. This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
but this is a moon. Does he have enough damage? Did he miscalculate this? No way. Last serious. Town dead.
Right click, Happy! How can you save this DK? You have no resources for a potion! Trying to nuke, doesn't work, scaffold!
Funny composition, not the right one by Johnny Cage.
Stormbolt,
the priest go.
Perfect shockwave, you don't have much time. Shockwave, here we go. One more right click, Lin, Guagua,
Oh!
Yo, good day everybody. Good morning, dare I say. We're starting a little bit earlier today. We're about 3 hours early before our usual start time. That's because we have a lot of ground to cover today. WSB tournament has finished. As a little reminder, that is the one tournament we're not allowed to cast live. Excuse me. That's why we do the VoD replay casts on the next day. Today is the next day. And we're going to have our final matches of WSB Season 9. We have 4 players left. FoCuS and Kaho in the upper bracket and Moon and Forti in the lower bracket. Yesterday I had to cut off in the series between Moon and Forti. It was a great series so far. So great. And today we're going to check out the rest of the game. So it's 3.5 matches of WSB. Then we're going to do Super League Season 2 qualifiers, where we're going to have FoCuS again, and Blade, and Sini, and Elegant. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them, right? Or is there 5? No, there's 5, right? Who am I forgetting? I'm forgetting someone. Jens! How could I forget about Jens? Yes, indeed. We're going to have the qualifiers later on this afternoon. Gamers, Revengy with the resub, Champesque with the resub, Lugia with the resub. Thank you guys all very much. Yeah. Super League Season 2 qualifiers today and tomorrow. Also, W3 Champions Season Finals, close qualifiers happening this evening. That's not going to be me, that's going to be Neo and Saul Apeman. So, we're going to have a lot of Warcraft action, a lot of Warcraft hours this weekend. I was worried that I was gonna miss this early stream here because I slept like shit last night. I slept like 4 hours. I woke up at 4 a.m. Slept from 12 to 4. Then I couldn't sleep anymore. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna be like a zombie today. But then, thankfully, I slept like 1 more hour from like 8 to 9 or something like that. So, now I'm feeling actually pretty good. Pretty good. And I think we should get this show started because, yeah, we have a little bit of a busy day today. So, let's get going. Here we continue now with Moon versus Forti. 6 series so far. Game number 1 was, what was it again? Yeah, Concealed Hill. Concealed Hill, Moon played keeper, made big mistakes. Game 2, Springtime, Moon with lots of counter-attack plays. It was really sick and won that game. Game 3 was the craziest. Twisted Meadows, Moon Meadows, almost 40-minute game. 4 bases on each side. Super sick. It seemed like Forti was far ahead in the late game, but then Moon kept on playing, kept on surviving, kept losing expansions, but kept remaking them. And now Moon with a chance to eliminate Forti, who's on the sickest run here in the WSB. Forti has won the last 9 tournaments in WSB. 9 times gold in a row. Completely nuts. Moon now with a chance, 2 match points to eliminate Forti, as we are in the lower bracket. Alright, that's enough. Let's get started. Moon is starting with the keeper first again. Moon is one of the few Night Elves who has been trying to incorporate the keeper again on some maps. That failed spectacularly on the first map, but there he made a ton of mistakes. Hoping to do better here now. Fortitude going with the shop creep first. That's going to lead to a very fast level 2. Did buy the circlet. Did sell the TP. And going for an early dust also. That's another nice little benefit here of going for this shop creep. Is Forti going to play 1 base here, or is he going to expand? That is the question. So far it's looking a lot like 1 base. Pretty sure this is 1 base. But the militia call creep won't be enough for level 3. Forti very often... Oh, detonate. Detonate. Oh, Moon misses it. Moon trying to creep as fast as he can. Okay, so Forti has to creep this natural with army and militia. Forti normally loves to creep the last small camp for level 3 with militia only, while the AM is already running across the map to get aggressive. This time, looking a bit different. Moon is going for a very late tech here, by the way. Lots of Moon Wells, lots of archers. Also lots of creeping. This should mean on paper that Moon should be pretty safe against this incoming attack. At least, that is the plan. Getting full experience here, but no level 3 yet. 1 or 2 footies kills are required. Denies here are very important. This one fails, and this means the keeper is almost there. Love seeing the early boots also on the keeper. Both players sold their TP. Both players have exactly the same items, which is kind of funny. With the exception of the dust. Mana on the keeper is very low though. Summoning the treants. Not going for the entangle yet. Wisps standing at the ready for the detonates. I wonder if he's going to go for... Oh, deny. Oof, important deny. Next deny. Not successful. Is he going to go entangle here or treants? I feel like both are decent. Entangle almost one-shots footies. And he is going for level 2 entangle. Indeed. Normally keeper level 3 is supposed to be very, very strong against this kind of footy pressure. In fact, so far it's looking pretty good. Moon lost no archers. Oh, but he lost 3 wisps. He detonated 2 of them to get rid of a water elemental. So I guess effectively 1 wisp was killed here. Archer. Oh, almost goes down. Nice save on the Moonwells. Just barely. That one's gonna get run down though, probably. 1 archer loss wouldn't be terrible. Still keeping her alive. Nice saves by Moon. This seems like a very solid early game. But indeed, as noted before, Moon's tech seems a bit late. 3.5 on the keeper. Got a little bit of a level lead here. On paper right now, it seems like the Blood Mage doesn't make sense because Blood Mage is bad against Keeper. But Blood Mage is very good against Demon Hunter. And Demon Hunter normally is the second hero. If Moon goes for a Naga second here, this would completely nullify the Blood Mage, I'd say. But of course, Moon does not yet know what he's facing. Moon is making a lot of archers, by the way. He kept them all alive. 7 of them from the early game. He's rushing tier 3. Oh, he's going MGs, isn't he? He's going Naga with MGs, I think. Keeper being a little tricky guy here in the main base. Ooh, almost getting surrounded here, maybe. Almost getting surrounded for real. That was scary. Oh, does he get the first rifle? So close. So close. Ah, doesn't get it. That is the level 2 Entangle nerf. Level 2 Entangle was nerfed a couple patches ago. Was a very bad idea by Blizzard. Blizzard thought the Keeper was still too strong when the Keeper hadn't been too strong for a long time. That nerf was the final nail in the coffin to make the Keeper bad. One of Blizzard's many fails recently in balance patches. When was that actually? That might have been longer than a year ago. Oh, last hit steal. Oh, damn, that's a big experience. Swing towards Forti, item of course to Moon, and those heal wards could be sick. Yeah, this Blood Mage is not gonna have easy targets. Blood Mage of course wants to ideally face melee heroes who have a much tougher time running out of range. Chad is asking, how come Happy isn't here? Happy never plays the WSB tournament. I'm not sure if he's ever been invited. But yeah, Happy never plays WSB. This is the Korean tournament, normally only with Chinese and Korean players. Another circlet found. That's quite nice for Moon as well. I think Moon is really set up very well here. He's gonna have marksman archers soon. He's got 10 of them. And he can go for Orb of Venom pretty easy. I wonder if 40 shouldn't have rather expanded. Let's see how this plays out in the end. In the ultra late game, rifles don't do well against marksmanship archers, especially if there's also mountain giants. We see now an Ancient of Lore coming late. 40. I think he should go tier 3 here. I don't think the tier 2 army is gonna have a great time against this marksmanship archer stuff. Good experience on the Keeper, by the way. He's almost 4. He's got the orb now. So most likely gonna pick up a second orb later on the Naga. Here comes the push. And Moon seems to be getting ready perfectly in time. He's got marksmanship finishing as we speak. 11 archers. That thought of pew pew. The spill against the water elementals. Level 4 on the Archmage. One Moonwell does go down though. Moon is supply blocked. Has to remake the Moonwell. Maybe I'm wrong in my... Wait, did he go for double shop? Moon must have made double shop. He's got double orb already, yeah. Didn't catch that earlier. Do these rifles do better against the mass archers than I think? That's the question here. Mass ranged, a rare strat to see these days when the Keeper was still better. We used to see this more. I think Lawlight was the player to pioneer this style. Mass range, that means range heroes plus archers. Sometimes even a Demon Hunter actually. And also MGs at some point. Moon trying to snipe the priests when they get into range. The great thing about archers is they have Elude's Grace. That means they take reduced damage from a rifleman. From piercing damage. And also from magic damage. Forti's taking his time here. He sees the difficulty of pushing into this base. Moon now going for resistant skin. How much lumber is an MG, by the way? Probably around 100. Good saves on the archers as well. I think Forti should go tier 3 here. He's almost got the resources, but the lumber peasants are not all at home. Oh, Forti's going upkeep. Okay. He is not going tier 3. No, sir. Forti might be getting hard countered here. This could be a fatal mistake. Or can he make this work still? Tome of Retrain, that's a very good idea. Blizzard can do good damage against archers and against MGs. Double Orb of Venom. Showing a lot of damage. Now it's nighttime, by the way. Long nighttime. Moon doesn't have Wellspring. That is his biggest issue here, maybe. Lumber is low for him. Alright, now we're getting it. Moon had just enough lumber for the Wellspring upgrade. Now MG in front. But the Blizzard, so far, ignoring the Mountain Giant. Entangle interrupts the Blizzard, but cannot do that forever, I guess. Okay, Militia coming back for the second round. MG did take quite some damage, actually. But there's a second Mountain Giant coming. It's still daytime. It's still nighttime, I mean. If Fortitude can stick around here until daytime, things are going to get a lot harder for Moon. First MG close to falling. That would bring a lot of experience. The Blizzard here is making a big difference. Oh, but the heal ward. Oh, look at the heal ward for the Mountain Giant, baby. Also helping the archers a bit. Oh, positionally now, very important how you place your army. Moon diving far to get this kill, gets the rifle in the end, but costs him lots of mana. Can Forti still make this work? On paper, this is not supposed to work. We have a second Mountain Giant now. And the first is fairly healthy again. Moon has very low mana. Thanks to the Blood Mage, of course. That's more kills, though. Rifle goes down. Priest goes down. And there's a lot of hurt units. Oh, those rifles! 2 more about to fall. Moon may have just eliminated Forti from the tournament. Mana Potion. Entangle. More kills. Forti has to back off. Moon holds. 1 MG to stabilize. 2 MGs to break the contain. And this looks like Forti's win streak in WSB may finally be broken. A bit stubborn perhaps today. This rifle push, not really supposed to work well against the mass archer play, especially with MGs. Oh, and now Moon has the space, even going for a third hero Podem. She could carry another orb. It was a sick run for Forti, but all good things must come to an end. Kind of funny that the Keeper is the hero to eliminate Forti, finally. After he looked so dominant, so unbeatable for so long in WSB. In the upper bracket, Forti lost to FoCuS. And looks definitely now like he's losing to Moon. Priestess of the Moon, joining Moon here. Do you think Moon chose his name, by the way, after playing the campaign and realizing that Night Elves, you know, they like the moon, they like the night, and they pray to it and stuff? Or did he have that name before he even knew about Night Elves? I wonder. Claws plus 12, triple orb. Insane damage now from Moon's ranged army.
뭐 추가적으로 장전수 유닛 뽑는 건 없고 맞아 하나 더. 그리고 그래도 해서 곰 업그레이드 정도는 해놓는 게 좀 더 안정적일 것 같긴 하거든요.
5, 4, 1 levels. We do have Flame Strike now as well, so spell damage can actually be very effective against Mountain Giants. Spell damage does not get reduced by MGs. Only debuffs, status effects, get reduced by Resistance Skin. Oh, that's a lot of damage against those Moonwells. But there's no front line here for Forti. It seems like he really needs those militia. Trying to take out the Moonwells. Wow, he took out 3 Moonwells, actually. Hold up. Blood Mage with the Invuln, looking for a decent connection. Siphon mana on the Naga, but it's only level 1 Siphon now. Wait a minute. Can he win this still? Oh, Blood Mage now taking a lot of damage. Dispel here badly needed. Invuln is still on cooldown for a short while. Hold on. Is Forti really clutching this out somehow? Blizzard, Flame Strike. Good damage. There's still a heal scroll on the Naga. Needs to be used right now. No way. No way. Is Forti making this work? Such a hard game. Blood Mage almost dead. Heal Potion keeps him alive. 2 Invuln still. The bottom is dead. How is that a deny, by the way? What? Oh my god. Forti's not out yet. How's Forti winning this? He's such a god gamer. Ooh, both heroes though. Oh, Archmage, Invuln, Keeper, TP. Blood Mage, 7 HP. Oh boy. Both players close to breaking, but so far only bending. That shop coming up is much needed. Heal pots, Regen Scrolls now available. 20 supply lead for Forti. Orbs of Venom did huge damage, but now 1 Orb of Venom is missing. The bottom is not being rezzed. Lacking a bit of gold. The lore goes down. That means no more MGs. How did Forti win this game? Are you serious? The Flame Strike did seem to make quite the difference, but still, he was facing triple MG, triple orb. Triple MG, triple orb, bro. With a rifle army. That's insane. So far, the Keeper 0% win rate in this series. Moon has the expansion though. Moon has the expo that Forti doesn't know about. Moon is finding a few kills here and there. It's daytime right now though. No Moon Juice regen. Still a stressful game for both players here. Oh, no repair. Tower. Oh, cancelled needlessly. Little bit of a mistake. Blood Mage in trouble as well. Orb of Venom still doing a lot of damage. Priest rather. Priest going down 1 by 1. Oh, maybe Moon still wins this. Supply gap is narrowing. With only 1 MG left, he's almost dead. The lores are gone, remember. And Blizzard, Flame Strike is extremely good against repair. Main base, dry. Forti's got no income anymore. In a moment. Oh, Moon can maybe win this just with base race. He's got the expo. Could be a game-winning expansion here. Tree of Eternity gone. Keeper... Wait. He's stuck here. He can't buy a TP! Without tier 2, can't buy TP. Staff is there though. Staff saves the Naga, but the Keeper's dead for sure. And the MG should be dead as well. Keeper gone. 5-4 level ups. What a sick game. Only a single priest is left for healing, by the way. A second priest now joining. Moon has a laughable army right now. Moon has to go for... Doesn't he have to go for base race? Just doesn't have the numbers right now. Moon has 2 heroes and 5 archers. That's it. No keeper. He can go for the tavern res though once the Moonwells are back, but they're not. It's GG. Forti ties it up. He ties it up. He ties it up. He wins. Beats the MGs. With the rifle push, he beats the triple MG triple orb. That's crazy. That's crazy. Forti, dude. What a guy. What a guy. Holy shit. That was sick. That was sick. These two, man, these two are just playing wonderful Warcraft right now. Goddamn, goddamn, goddamn. Alright. Last decider map. Moon versus Forti. Here we go. It is an Archmage this time. It is a Demon Hunter this time. Last Refuge, we've seen some specialty moves with like Beastmaster that horribly failed. No, MK is a bit surprising here to me. Forti going back to his old trusted.
를 안 하고 그냥 먹네요. 끌고 먹을 줄 알았는데. 끌고 먹을 수가 있거든요, 12시. 그냥 먹습니다. 최대한 빨리 잡아야겠다. 생각하는 것 같죠.
Oh, that's a very good start for the Archmage, by the way. Robe of the Magi. Holy hell, it's the best item for the early game. Forti's pulling in the creeps. Murlocs throwing ensnares. Oh, that stops the repair. There's no repair on the Ancient of War for a short while. Oh, Archmage is showing up. If he steals the item here in the last hit, that would be a disaster. Moon didn't even go for a Shadow Priest. Wait, why is there no Shadow Priest? Moon's number is very low, by the way. It's Forti with the Shadow Priest. It's Moon now stuck with a level 1 hero. Ancient of War is going down. It looks like Moon was absolutely anticipating a human expansion. But Forti is not doing it. Forti is teching up. Very important to get this Berserker here. Very, very important. Moon picks it up. Crucial. Demon defending with Immolation. Really wants that level 2. Needs that last hit. And should get it. Gets it with a Water Elemental. Demon Hunter now level 2, but still very low HP. Tech has started for both players. Moon is a bit ahead on it. But this is a very, very painful situation. Demon Hunter is deep in the red. There's no Moon Juice. It looked like Forti was getting eliminated. But Super Saiyan mode kicks in, and this guy just won't die. What about the Demon Hunter? Will he die? Not yet. TP out. Disaster early game. Disaster early game. Moon misreads the game. He thought he was safe to take the Merc camp, but he really wasn't. Really wasn't. Shadow Priest. That's a big help. Now we got Dispel and heal for Moon. Moon has to stabilize here. Archmage not done yet. He's got enough mana again for the elemental. The Robe of the Magi here is crazy good. AM could outmaneuver the Demon Hunter here easily with his boots against no boots. Moon needs to be fast with his reactions, minimize losses. This was a bad early game already. You don't want to make it worse. But a priest. Not dead yet. Ooh, but it's darn close. AM, yeah, he's gonna finish him off. Naga second. Moon is hoping that it can finally stabilize him. Ooh, this Burzy. This Burzy is so important. Moon, don't want to lose it. It's your most important unit. Alright, Burzy survives. That is very important. And Moon can find a couple footy kills here, probably. We get a Naga second from Forti as well. Rare to see these days. Really good right now for the middle brawling. Gonna be bad in the late game, but good right here. Ooh, Archmage! 12 hit points. Demon dead! Oh man, these games are so close, so narrow. What a sick series between these two. Seems like we missed out on them not being in the grand final. They were the two grand finalists last season. Bit of a shame that one of them has to be eliminated right now. At the moment, it looks like Moon is the one who will be knocked out. Would be kind of funny if the Archmage dies to the creeps here. Priests need to get to work for some healing. 30 HP? 20 HP? He actually did take damage on the creeps. Gets to level 3 here now. Big experience lead on Moon. On 40, excuse me. Big mana potion will be sold. Kind of surprised. 2 more watch elementals? Seems like would have been pretty nice. Moon ain't going tier 3. Can't afford it. Oh, and he might lose the second item as well. If Forti sells the mana potion, by the way, what item is he even going to keep? Demon would love to find a big healing right here. Trying to get it. Only a Scroll of the Beast. That's not the item he was looking for. And now very hurt. In desperate need of healing. Forti's army also a bit bruised, but of course the priests are healing, and he's got the heal scroll. Forti sees there's no tier 3, no bears means he doesn't need Sorks. Just rifle priests and upgrades. Or maybe he does want Sorks against the demon. Seems like they can backfire sometimes though. He's got the Naga to slow the demon, so that's gonna work. Dryad Dispel or no. Speaking of which, Dryads don't have Dispel yet. This looks a bit like a macro mistake here by Moon. He's gonna call it GG. Just 9 minutes for map 5. In this banger of a series, Moon takes the loss. And Forti survives to the final day. Forti still holding on to his dream of winning 10 WSB tournaments in a row, which is utterly ridiculous. And he was so close to being eliminated. I still can't believe that he won that game. How did he win that game? Rifle push against triple Orb of Venom, triple MG. Rifle push. Can anybody else win that game? I doubt any other player in the world can win that game. That was sick. My lord. Forti still in the tournament, still with a dream alive. Will face his next opponent in the lower bracket. In the lower bracket final, which is going to be coming up as our third game of the day. Our second game of the day is coming up next. That's the upper bracket. Talking about a lot of upper bracket and lower bracket here. To make this more visually clear, let's take a look at the grid. This is what it looks like for the final day. FoCuS and Kaho, they're going to be our next two contestants. This is going to be a best of 5 upper bracket final. Then a best of 5 lower bracket final, where the loser goes up against Forti. And then grand final, best of 7. Really cool to see. All 3 players here remaining seem to be in great shape. Even Moon seemed to be in great shape. Could have been any of these 2 players on any given day. Seems like these 4 really were way better than the rest in the tournament. 1 orc, 1 night elf, 1 human. Once again, the undeads don't make it far in WSB, just like last season. The new patch is not going well for the undeads, which is not too surprising, considering the race was nerfed in its entirety. Alright. I think I'm going to play a quick ad break here, and then get into the next game. Kaho versus FoCuS. Okay. Lawlight and So in broadcasting. Really cool. So the Koreans must have had a great, insightful commentary team here. And we're even going to have some player cameras for this final day. Thank you, by the way, KubiCube with the resub. Blau King also, thank you for the resub. The stream is looking a bit different today. Something's different with the contrast. Is it also a bit more, hold on. Is it also a bit more pixelated? That would be a bit of a shame. It's at max resolution. Okay. This is what we got. So, let's check it out. Map number 1, upper bracket final. FoCuS versus Kaho. Oh, denied one of the creeps here with the Ancient of War. Not a great start as far as that goes, but the item is fantastic. Ring of Regen. Best item by far in the early game for a Demon Hunter. How much HP is this HP item gonna regen? Could easily get up to like 600, 700 throughout the course of this game.
네, 아까 두 번째로 오히려 두 번째 거가 늦게 왼쪽에 뜨더라고요. 이거 좀 이상한 현상 같은데.
10 seconds for the Berserker. Very important unit for the early game, as we also saw earlier.
과연? 그러네요.
Kaho gets it. Immediately Lawlight's checking the ping to see who's favored here. Kaho with 45 ping, FoCuS with 54 ping. Yep, the better ping always gets the mercenary. Almost.
튕길까봐. 그래서 저는 그런 생각을 해요. 이게 10 이하로 차이 나서 얼마 안 나면은 그냥 일부러 좀 나쁜 서버 한 다음에 그냥 나쁜 서버 해야 됩니다. 이퀄라이즈 하고서 한번
Boots for the Blade Master. What?
포커스 신발 샀는데요? 이 신발을 사주면은
Normally we only see that with mirror image. Boots with mirror image is super sick because you have multiple units with boots of speed, move speed. Really, really nice. Amazing for scouting as well. Can be good in the fights also. But without mirror image, we basically never see boots.
오랜만에 보는 것 같은데.
It's a pretty pricey item. 250 gold. Both went for it.
네. 우선 이렇게 되면은
FoCuS trying to be aggressive, trying to limit the creeping of Kaho, trying to slow down his level 3,
나왔단 말이죠. 특히 뭐
and going double bestiary.
포커스 거의 원원원 좋아하는 선수인데 트리스. 민책 못 참지. 그죠 못 참지.
딴책이었으면 그냥 아처치러 가려고 했는데 지금 방향 보면은
네.
초록색을 보자마자 틀어버렸거든요.
그렇죠. 예. 오픈 초록색이거든요.
The item's still there, by the way. FoCuS committing for the last hit. It's a huge last hit that FoCuS gets with the blade, just barely.
그래도 불마가 챙겼네요.
네.
Didn't get the item though. That's the clause for the demon. Demon sold the Ring of Regen. Are you kidding me? He sold the Ring of Regen.
체력이 낮고 해가지고 관리하기가 좀 어려운 유닛인데 잘했습니다.
That should be criminalized. I hope he loses.
완성이 되게
Ring of Regen sold. Are you mad?
지금 어쨌든 간에 3시 쪽을 원선향했기 때문에
네.
센터 쪽 그러니까 여기 시장
If now he doesn't play bears,
들어가기가 어렵다는 게 단점이거든요.
I'm gonna be upset.
만화번
Okay, he's going tier 3, he's playing bears at least.
못
안
참지.
사고 반지 살 것 같았는데 반지 샀네.
슬리퍼를 뭐 테이밍은
근데 저라면 전 반지 샀. 그 양말 샀습니다.
둘 다 사야죠.
둘 다 사기에는 3티어 가는 빌드라 의미 없고.
Mass Raiders, of course, not gonna do so amazing in the late game against bears.
그러니까 그것도
But mid game can be very good, can find lots of kills. FoCuS was successfully able to stop level 3 Demon Hunter, but he himself doesn't have the most amazing levels either.
사야죠.
양말 먼저 사놓고
사야죠.
그다음에 사는 게 좋았는데.
카오 민첩용의 기본이 안 됐네요. 민첩용은 참으면 안 돼요. 흰책. 자, 큰 오거.
But now the keeper is out.
하여튼 굉장히
Seems like they should give enough security to Kaho.
지금 돈이 살짝 부족했어요.
근데 인구수가 딱 막힌 타이밍이라.
네, 헥스.
Going for the Hex on the Demon Hunter, but the Shadow Priest is right there with the Dispel.
자, 헥스
Dispel.
조심해요.
Ensnares on the Burzy.
버서커.
Entangle to slow down the Blade Master, trying to save the Burzy with a TP. That's successful, but FoCuS claims the shop. I think that was important. If Kaho gets the shop and the item, that would have been bad news for FoCuS. This also slows down the level 3 Demon Hunter even more.
한다고 해서 무조건적으로 나이를 먹는 건 아니지만
키퍼가 좀 더 빨리 나오는 것도 있어요.
Scroll the Beast for FoCuS, not the best item. He's now going for a Torn Totem, getting ready for Walkers.
딱 지금 나오거든요.
그렇죠. 이런 스노우볼.
Normally, Orcs want to play an Expo against Bears, expand on tier 2, have it finish before the Bears are ready, and then if you can hold on to the expansion, that will be your ticket to victory normally.
포커 선수 이제 딱
Also, what you want is Kodos, so FoCuS has to make a War Mill.
10까지 레이더 뽑고 토템
He's getting the Bear tech ready.
그 남는
The question is, will it be in time? And the bigger question, I suppose, will be, can he win this without an expansion? Because now, it looks like it's too late for an Expo.
한번 막히는데 막힌 다음에 어떤 순서로 이제 건물을 짓냐 이런 건데 보통 포커 선수랑 하는 경우가 많죠.
롤 나온 거는 사실 좀 아쉽겠고요. 데일포가 정말 큰 아이템이기 때문에 그거 좀 더 중요한데.
안 팔아요. 한번 쓰겠다.
땡그라이어드가 아니다 보니까
FoCuS is still going to clear out the natural. Maybe he still is thinking about it. Doesn't exactly look like he's got the resources for it, though.
사실 다들 알 거기
Got a lot of raiders here.
알 거기 때문에
5 raiders on the field. None have died yet.
그러면 그에 맞춰서 아마 이제 확장하면서 사실 이게 눕는
Of course, Kaho is also getting just stronger by the minute.
때 수비할 때
With tier 3 kicking in with Bears and Orb.
그렇죠. 피어 맞죠?
There's the peon, actually. Okay, so FoCuS is going for the expansion. Quite a bit later than we would normally see it, though.
만들 텐데요.
47인구수 에페는 팔고
He didn't sell the Scroll of the Beast. It's pretty surprising to me.
당장 안 샀어요.
요즘은 잘 안 사더라고요. 이게 보존만 있어도 딱히 그 한타에 쓸모가 있는 거 아니라서
텔포가
보존
같이
텔포가 이게 세트
I think I like it, actually.
300원이거든요.
There's not that much Dispel in this Night Elf army.
그냥 안 사고
And very often, this game comes down to one fight. When Night Elf pushes with his bear attack to take out the expansion, that will decide the game most of the time. And having that scroll for 45 seconds can make a big difference. FoCuS now getting ready for a base attack. Trying to distract from his own expo. He bought a TP even. That's pretty expensive. 325 gold. Oh, and he's threatening the Tree of Eternity. Kaho TPing in immediately. One Raider should be going down here. Oh, maybe not. Nice end snare, slowed down the Dryad. FoCuS is playing a really good first map here. Expansion now, pretty close to finished. FoCuS playing ring around the Rosie. Doesn't have that big of an army yet though. And Shadowhunter is also not level 3. FoCuS bought some time for himself, but I'm not sure that it's enough. I think he has to attack Kaho's main again. Force him to run over there. Then TP back. And finally build that big army. He's waiting for the Town Hall to finish. The Great Hall. Doesn't have pillage, by the way. Finds the way towards... Oh, he's going to block the way. With a Walker, he could maybe block the entrance. Taking out the Entangled in the back is pretty easy. Walker cannot hold the door. Gonna cost the Walker and a Grunt. But no gold income here for Kaho for a while. FoCuS, is he gonna try to get ready to defend now? Or just keep on counterattacking? Yeah, he's gonna keep on counterattacking. With the TP, heading towards Night Elf main base once again with a Sentry Ward. I think he saw Kaho leaving his main. Expo now running. Could be a great time for pillage as well. Kaho in a difficult spot here. He went for double TP though. So he can certainly make it home. Ideally he wants to take out the Orc expansion here, then TP home. That would take some time though. That would mean a lot of Moonwells falling. Now we got pillage coming. Also spike barricades and a TP home. Orc Expo is not taken out. Oh, TP home by FoCuS. Worried about the Blade Master. And also worried about the Shadowhunter's progress probably. He's still not level 3, this Shadow.
어차피 나일은 뒤가 없어요. 여기서 그냥 게임을 박살낸다는 생각으로 가야 되는 게 지금 금 이제 캐고 있는데 인구수 맞춰 있거든요. 맞습니다. 문el 2개 다시 짓고 처음부터 시작하기 너무 오래 걸린단 말이죠.
Now we're gonna have the big fight. Blade Master hurt already, holding on to the Invo Potion still. We have 3 Kodo Beasts now on the field. Only one of them has devoured so far. Late Invuln almost over. Now is to be careful. There's more Devours though, and all of a sudden Kaho has almost no units left. What a sick game by FoCuS. He's probably going to lose the Blade Master here, or can he save him? Somehow, 20 HP. He does go down. Last little hit from the Keeper is enough. But that is only one loss, basically. There's a Raider going down as well. We have seen Demon Hunters beating half an Orc army by themselves. Is this another such case? Maybe not. Demon Hunter is out of mana. Shadowhunter now level 3. Big level up there. That's a level 2 heal wave. Never mind. Level 2 Hex, actually. That was a misclick for sure. Oh, Kaho is still fighting on. There's really not much damage against this Demon Hunter when there's no blade. Blade Master now coming back from the tavern. TP home, trying to free the bear, but can't do it. The other bear goes down. The Kodo is alive. And FoCuS' Expo is still standing. Minimal mining though from the peons, but still decent gold for FoCuS.
좋아지고 있습니다. WSB에서 카호 선수의 표정을 볼 때마다
And now FoCuS is very, very far ahead. Claims the invuln and the heal scroll. Can heal up everything nicely with the shadow now. Should be doing it. Where is the heal salves, buddy? Yeah, the level 2 hex was definitely a mistake. But still, the game is looking very good with the expo running. Very impressive this game, how FoCuS knew when to be aggressive, how to slow down the demon, when to punish the base, when to expand, how to use the TPs, how to purchase his items properly. I'm very impressed with FoCuS here. This was not a very easy, straightforward game. Sometimes FoCuS, when he has to innovate and change details, he starts to struggle. When he doesn't follow the normal cookie-cutter build. This was a very good game so far. Late level 4 even. Only thing missing now is Shadow 4. And Kaho is taking forever to rebuild. There's still 2 bears in the Kodos, by the way. That's 8 supply that's about to die. He's even further away from 50. This is a very deceptive 42 right now. Demon Hunter got good items. He's close to level 5. That's the only hope for Kaho here. That the level 5 demon can somehow save him. Lionhorn, good item there as well. Oh, it's not level 4 Shadow, actually. Whoops. He thought he would get it, but he's gonna get it now from the bears, actually. There goes 1, there goes 2. Both pooped out. And now the Shadow is level 4. 70 supply for FoCuS against only 46.
이몰레이션 3스킬이 굉장히 세기 때문에 그걸 바탕으로 해야 되는데 그래서 그거를 상대하려고 병력을 잘 눌러놨거든요 지금. 맞습니다. 섀도우 헌터가 레벨이 좀 낮은 거 아닌가 했는데 4레벨 찍어서 힐링 웨이브. 지금 힐링 웨이브가 안 찍히고 있잖아요. 그쵸, 1스킬 이게 헥스를 찍었을 거예요. 아까 실수해가지고 힐링 웨이브 2스킬은 찍혀 있으니까 아마 X로 계속 누른 게 아닌가 싶고요.
Double heal scroll as well for FoCuS. Looks like he can't hope for much more. I even like the ring of +5 on the Blade Master. He's looking good on damage already, so improving his defense is also quite valuable. 74 supply, Jesus Christ. This is starting to move to A-click territory. As long as FoCuS uses the heal wave and some disenchants, this should be a very easy fight. Level 3 Immolation. Okay, let's take a look at the damage for the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter right now, 14,000 damage. That's pretty good already. Kaho going in now. Doesn't have the best connection with the Immolation here at the start. Good position for a mana burn as well. Positioning for FoCuS here isn't that good. Wasting a lot of damage also on the buildings. Was a huge heal scroll though. Invo potion, crit. Demon Hunter taking a lot of damage here. Uh-oh. Demon might be in trouble. If there's a hex or an ensnare, the staff is there just in time. Saving the demon. More money still trickling in from the pillage as well. Having no invuln on the Demon Hunter here is a big problem. It's very scary. And we have endless ensnares. A lot of damage coming from the demon, but also he is falling very close in HP, very low in HP. He's gonna go down. Blade gonna go down. Supply lead has narrowed quite a bit. But can you fight now without a Demon Hunter? I'm not so sure. I feel like this Orc army is set up better to take these fights. Especially the magic damage from the walkers. Very good against the bears. And a level 5 Shadow Hunter Would be funny if he goes for Hex 3 now. That would definitely not be right. Didn't even skill heal wave before using it. Why is FoCuS having real issues properly leveling up his skills, which is very weird. Every unit that's lost here is way easier to reproduce for FoCuS. He still didn't level up heal wave. He's not gonna need it this game though. The keeper almost finding himself in a surround there. He got so many raiders, still endless end snares. Blade is back, and there's no way for the demon to return. Nothing at the tavern. Kaho is just too broke. Getting outmassed. Great game of FoCuS here. Once you got the expo lead, this matchup is pretty easy. But getting to that point, not falling behind the mid game, not giving too much of an opening to the Demon Hunter, that's the hard part. And this is what FoCuS did really, really well this game. Level 6 towards the end. He did go for Hex level 3. Lol. No heal wave 3. And FoCuS takes that first map. Okay. We can just keep on going here. Let's continue on with map number 2. It's probably gonna be Blade Master versus Demon for the entire series. Keeper, of course, used to be the preferred hero in this matchup, but hasn't been for a long time. Because the Keeper is just looking pretty damn weak right now. Chad is saying there's some connection issues with Twitch at the moment, possibly because of TwitchCon. I think I noticed that yesterday as well, where I had to reload some pages. Oh, big lasted right here. This would be level 2. And the item, the timing by FoCuS is perfect. Is it? Oh, it is. Damn. Perfect steal. Experience and item go to him. If he can force the TP here with a speed scroll. Oh, slow. Ah! The Hydra with the slow. The slow again. Now he can use the speed scroll for sure. He's trying to find out if he can save the speed scroll. No, has to use it. Wow. FoCuS again with a really, really crisp early game. Perfect execution here. I'm pretty impressed. It's not a huge loss yet. Losing a TP, honestly, overrated sometimes. But still, very, very, very well done by our Orc player here. With the help of Munjus, this should all even out here. But the Blade, of course, can also heal. He brought the heal salves. Blade ready with the next steal. And there's no mana burn yet. He can just keep windwalking here. Another. Oh my god. And the tome! Cloak of Shadows. He's hiding for the next steal. Oh my god. What an early game. Perfect early game by FoCuS so far. Absolutely amazing. And he gets the slippers! Holy shit. Lasted for the demon, of course, but he takes the slippers. God damn. God damn, that was so well done. Really sick.
행경이야, 행경.
Different build this time by FoCuS. He's not going for double bestiary.
제가 세상에 어디 있습니까?
행경이야, 행경.
Early Torn Totem to go for walkers right away.
울고 있는 거 아닌가요, 카호?
저는 경험치를 데몬이 먹었길래 당연히 아이템을 먹은 줄 알았는데 아이템 창이 불만 아이템 창이었어요.
One grunt for scouting, the rest of the boys for creeping. This is gonna be one big consumable for the blade right away. If you could get both, that would be huge. Big heal potion. Oh, that is best item imaginable. And FoCuS coming back for more. How much is he gonna risk here? Because once the keeper is there with Entangle, all of a sudden, things will flip. Blade could steal the Berserker here, if he commits to it. He wants the big creep. He gets it again! Oh my god. Maybe a bit sloppy by Kaho here to risk this. Don't tell me he gets the Bursy. He got it. Oh my god. Unbelievable early game. Unbelievable early game. Insane. And now perfect retreat as the keeper is showing up. Or will he retreat? He's thinking about it. Blade is almost level 3. In case you guys forgot, the Blade only crept one single creep on his side. At the green, he only killed the item carrier. Completely ridiculous. Completely ridiculous play here by FoCuS. Gets to level 3. Parry up might be a bad item, but still he found lots of items. That parry up sells for a lot of gold as well. And the next steal. I guess now those steals aren't so important anymore. He's level 3 already, but the demon isn't level 3. How much experience is this demon hunter missing? There is one upside here for Kaho. He is building a massed riot army against FoCuS's Grunt Walker Raider army. And walkers are bad. Very bad against riots. Maybe there's hope here still for Kaho. Demon items are also looking pretty good. Not fantastic, but pretty good. Expo now coming for FoCuS. And at last, level 3 on the Demon Hunter. Dryads need more upgrades though, I'd say. At least one armor upgrade, ideally 2 armor upgrades. Oh, Blade. Where is he? Can he get the steal here again? That would be crazy. One of Illusion. Getting partly dispelled. In we go against the Dryads. Now FoCuS should realize there's no bears that he's facing here. Kodo neglecting the Devour for the time being. Never mind. Oh, Devour dodge, but the second one connects. Heal scroll is in. Kodo now getting focused. And Kaho is having a pretty good fight here, isn't he? He's killing a lot of units. The Kodo is dead. Oh, Kaho. Might be finding the comeback after the perfect early game for FoCuS. Shadow Hunter, low HP. He's got some more healing, a little bit more, but there's no raiders. No raiders against these Dryads. FoCuS's mistake was not making headhunters, I think. Not identifying that he wasn't facing bears. And now we got a big lead on Kaho. There we can see how quickly a game can slip out of your hands, even if you had the perfect early game, if you misread, misjudge, and don't get ready for the later stages. But there's no mana on the demon anymore. And we have raiders again. That's more ensnare. FoCuS not out of it yet. He's looking for more kills here. Look at the walker, by the way. Completely useless. Invo potion on the blade. But we have so many dryads here. There's no armor upgrades, which is shocking to me. Blade almost dead. That heal wave saves him at the last moment. Demon backing off. Blade Master returning into the fight, getting one more kill. Expansion isn't really running. Bit of a fake expo so far. Demon coming back with the heal scroll. No Shadow. Even gets a kill here on the Dryad, though that one is denied. Headhunter gonna fall. And Kaho now on the way to tier 3, by the way. He's gonna have bears ready pretty soon. The expansion did absolutely not pay off yet. Sick comeback by Kaho. After such a devastating early game. Perfect, unbelievable early game by FoCuS. But yeah, he wasn't ready for the mass Dryad fight. He was again expecting the bears. Good levels though on FoCuS regardless. Blade about to hit level 4 here. Big consumable. And the expo is now running. Oh, Mana Stone. Ooh, that's a sick item. FoCuS, I guess, still has the lead. He had a huge lead at the start. Then he lost some of it, losing the initial fight to the Dryads. But he found return kills. Was able to keep the game mostly even, almost even. And of course now he's hugely benefiting from the expansion. FoCuS now again turning towards base lane. And that's tactically smart. Forces the Knight of back, creates space for his own expo. No pillage here ready in time to give him a bit more resources, but still, it is time bought. And FoCuS should be able to go into upkeep here very soon. I love the Talisman of Evasion on the Demon Hunter. Now he does have that passive as well, despite no skill points. It's taking FoCuS a long time to break into upkeep, to be honest, despite having the expo for a long while. Kaho has to win within the next 3 minutes. This expo is becoming too valuable. FoCuS is moving away from the expansion. Trying to get a heal scroll. Will pick it up. Oh, Shadowhunter seems to be very far out of position. What's he doing over here? FoCuS so far away from the expansion. Maybe he has to give it up. But maybe you could make the point that the expansion has paid off enough already. This is FoCuS taking another big camp, getting the next big item. Wand of the Wind is garbage. Oh, he's actually going to TP for the defense. Not giving up the expo. There's not too many bears here, by the way. Only like 2 or 3. Mainly Dryads. Oh, you know what would have been sick here? Tome of Retraining for Serpent Wards. FoCuS didn't quite have that in the back of his mind, though. This is a strong attack by Kaho. Might be enough to take out the expansion and win the game. Let's take a look. Kodo Beast devoured, but not a bear. Only a Dryad. There's a second Kodo hungry for a snack. That one gets a bear. 7 supply. Vanish from the Night Elf army. Blade Master dropping low. But he's got that Invo potion, of course, holding on to it for a long time. Shadowhunter seems to have endless mana. There's another heal wave. The Mana Stone is still available. Don't know if he got mana burn at all here. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't, and maybe FoCuS made the right calls everywhere because FoCuS holds the expo.
카호가 좀 좋은가 했는데 뒤에서 손해를 좀 많이 봐버려가지고 이대로 무난하게 또 올라가면 이제 포커스의 승리가 될 것 같긴 합니다만 나무가 없어서 관리를 해줘야 돼요.
아, 지금 피어이 너무 없네요. 나무 캠피언 아예 없어요.
Now FoCuS back with a huge lead.
4기까지 3-4기는 있어야 될 것 같거든요.
The mid game looked scary, for sure. But a perfect early game now, followed by a great late game position. I think Kaho needs level 5 demon here to have a chance. Another steal by the blade. I think this blade got like 8 creep steals or something this game, which is ridiculous.
아까 버로 하나 깨진 것도 오크가 인구수를 더 넘길 수는 없거든요. 네. 60 각을 한번 어떻게든 볼 수 있을 것 같은데.
No invul on the demon, by the way. The blade stole it at the shop.
키퍼한테 좀 쓸모없는 스탯이라 사실 영웅적으로 스텝 분배할 거면 서클릿 넘기고 데몬이 힘삼을 받아오는 게 나은데 데몬이 핵심이다 보니까
지능도 중요해요. 그리고 자 불마 한번 점사. 불마 많아 없거든요.
Oh, Blade Master is taking a lot of damage over here. FoCuS, of course, working with the big supply lane. Let's not forget that 4 supply still is inside the Kodo Beast. Got another Devour. Now we got 2 bears inside those Kodos.
나중에 영웅과 드라이어드만 남았을 때 저걸 싸우는 건 진짜 불마밖에 없거든요.
네. 자 레이더 타 죽겠고. 불마 때려 계속 불마.
Looks like Kaho is going hard for the Blade Master. Maybe he's gonna get that kill, but is it gonna be enough in the end to win? Mana Stone, Heal Wave one more time. FoCuS just with a beautiful game here. Hex in the end, getting dispelled. And the blade gets away just barely, on about 100 HP. Making it back to the shop. Now we can heal. And this game will go to FoCuS. Got some good crits here in here as well now. It's so funny how the walkers do so much damage against the bears, but don't do any damage to anything else. That's GG. Kaho falling back in his chair, rubbing his eyes. Not the outcome he was hoping for. FoCuS just looking damn good. Damn good. Let's not forget about the fact that FoCuS isn't just doing good here, but also FoCuS defeated Forti in the previous round with 3-1. Lyn is taking a little break right now. FoCuS is taking up the mantle of the Orc dominance. Lyn, by the way, will be back for Super League Season 2. My man FoCuS. I am impressed. Can he really keep this up? Can he make this a 3-0? That would be a statement moving into the grand final. We are on map number 3. 3 match points for FoCuS. And Kaho is changing his approach. He's going for keeper hunts, which I have, like, I want to say I haven't seen this in years in this matchup. In any matchup.
그나마 카오 선수가 예전에 좀 보였던 거는 컨시딜 같은 맵에서 세컨 아이케 한 다음에 땡드라.
Keeper hunts expansion, of course, used to be what we always saw.
아이템도 그렇고 데몬터를 세컨으로.
Not really anymore. Blade Master hunting for items early. FoCuS loves doing this. It's a cool level 3 creep route as well. Level 2 creep route, I mean. One of mana stealing, not bad. And I imagine FoCuS remembers that normally against the keeper you want to be very, very careful with the grunts. If those get caught in the middle of the map, they easily die to the entangle. Oh, speaking of which, There goes the first grunt.
안 하면 2번 써야 됩니다.
Or maybe FoCuS didn't even see this before. Of course, orcs don't scout early, so they're a bit in the dark, especially now at nighttime.
정말 뜬금없이 썼기 때문에 나온 그림이에요. 만약 상대 키퍼인 걸 알면은 그런트가
Keeper trying to creep one camp after the next, get level 3.
방금 대본토가 어딨지? 어디 찾다 보니까
FoCuS going for an early warmill.
죽어야죠. 아,
Double slippers. Oh man, these items would have been sick for a demoner.
딱 좋은 타이밍이고
네.
불만이 못 나가겠는데요.
뺏어야죠. 만화 뺏어요 지금. 지금 뺏어야죠. 그죠? 아, 포스 안 놓쳐요.
Big heal potion, very nice for the blade. He got some good experience here for himself. Keeper needs just 1 kill for level 3. I think a peon would be enough. Oh, it's an important deny right here. Getting the peon. Oh, big deny.
네.
키퍼 맞아요. 그죠 지금.
아하.
And a 1 of mana steal. No mana left on the keeper.
데일포란이
무력해졌어요.
And no expansion coming up, by the way.
3까지 찍어놨으면 좀 편할 텐데.
Oh, he could just go bears as well. Kaho could just go tier 3 bears. Yeah, that's what he's doing. Keeper first into bears has really good synergy for the Night Elf because very hard for the orc to counter. Against the keeper, you really want shaman, but against the bears, you really want walkers, and you cannot afford both.
맞아요.
50 넘어가서 60, 70을 가게 되면은 확실히 샤먼의 파워가 떨어집니다.
곰을 못 죽이죠.
이게 결국은
This was a strat we used to see quite a bit on Concealed Hill.
자원을 한 다음에 다른 그냥 아까처럼
Especially there, because there it's very hard for Orc to get a tier 2 expo going.
정말 너무 위험한 것 같아요.
로어 빌딩 거 체크를 해 주.
Important scout by FoCuS though. He sees the lures. He knows he's going to be facing bears soon. But maybe it's going to be dryads first. So this is very hard for the orc to properly guess. Is it bears? Is it dryads? Before that, the question is it expo or is it not?
에스파치를 잡아주겠고요. 잘 들어갔네요 아주. 꼭 잘 들어갔네요.
And now those double slippers are of course amazing for the Demon Hunter. That's a cool creep right there. Pulling the camp all the way into the main base. Shadow Hunter gets the parry apt. And now solo creeping time for the Demon Hunter. And the level 2 treants, of course, are great for solo creeping. Claws plus 8. Both these Night Elf heroes are also very good orb carriers.
오탱링 주려면 오탱이 죽을 것 같거든요.
이 상황에선 그렇죠.
네.
이미 댐지가
오?
만화번 2배.
이러면 뭐 8kg.
이러면 8kg에.
이 타이밍에.
트렌트 6기 모아가지고.
이거는 약간 허를 찌르는 사냥? 약간 센터 의식하고 있을 거거든요.
네. 근데 여기가 아이템이
이몰
사렙
나와주면 돼.
장비랑 비교해가지고
이몰 나와주면 됩니다. 이몰.
구비 마스크? 여기 괜찮고요.
과연? 진짜
이몰
나오네?
나왔어요.
Cloak of Flames for the Demon.
말이 안 되는데?
That's pretty damn good. As long as he can stay alive. He would like some more defensive items, I guess. Thank you, Mini Gumbo, with the resub.
손마스크 나와서 아이템 좋거든요?
지금 레벨이
너무 잘 올랐어요.
잘 오르고 있고 좀 땡들하거든요.
아이템?
3레벨까지
뭐 나왔나요?
아직 안 나왔어요.
그러네요. 예.
This camp normally drops defensive items. Oh my god, it's another claws plus 8. Holy crap. Dude, imagine these items on a Blade Master.
어차피 도구는 없으니까.
That's, believe it or not, that's kind of bad for the Demon Hunter. He wants defensive items.
뭐야 묶였으면 죽었어요.
네.
So far we see no bears, by the way. It's just mass dryads by Kaho up until now.
시원 3 안 되지 않나요?
안 될 것 같아.
딱 되겠네요.
이거 빨리 먹고 딱 됐어요. 네.
Once we have Roar, right clicks are gonna be insane. Oh, expo timing couldn't be worse. The Night Elf is right here immediately. We got Shaman for the Purge. How much mana is there? We'll see. Late Master Herd right away. Big heal potion here. Big time necessary.
엄청 아파요.
깡패 진짜 대본이.
And now mana burn makes it so the Shadow Hunter has 0 juice left. Looking like a good fight here so far for Kaho. Supplies are pretty even though. Here comes the heal scroll. Knight of units mostly back in the green. Team Hunter right clicks here are so goddamn good. Not just the right clicks, also the immolation. Team Hunter up to 4,000 damage already. Already more than the Keeper. Ooh, Shadow almost dead. Has to run. And this expansion does not seem to be working out. This game is not looking like the 3-0 that FoCuS was hoping for. Kaho with a change of pace. Bit of a specialty. Keeper into bears. Incredibly, Kaho also was able to play this successfully many times against Happy. For some reason, only on Tide Hunters. Expo did end up getting cancelled. And Kaho is still not going tier 3. Now he could afford it pretty easily, but I guess he first wants to get some shop items. More heal scrolls. And continuing on with more creeping as well. I mean, FoCuS. He's got decent levels, he's got decent items himself, but Kaho just seems to be a little bit ahead on everything this game. Sort of accuracy. Decent for the Dryads.
그랬음에도 불구하고 지금 평타 데몬이 지금 천영웅인 불마보다 데미지가 더 높게 넣었다. 이게 사냥할 때 딜 넣는 것도 있는데 진짜 한 방 한 방 때릴 때마다
Lawlight is sounding very excited in the cast. Might be impressed with what Kaho is doing here. So much gold on Kaho, by the way. And still no tier 3. Seems kind of weird to me. He can afford it so easy. Or even an Expo. Like both seem like they would be fine. Played almost level 4. Same for the Shadow. Those treants give some decent experience, of course. FoCuS having a tough time facing these Dryads at the moment. He's really lacking Serpent Wards, isn't he? Against this kind of an army. Nice saves by Kaho as well. He's now finally on the way to tier 3, by the way. Bears shall soon be available. And FoCuS gonna call it. GG! Map 3 goes to Kaho. Pivoting in style. Going for a Keeper, into Dryads, into later on Bears. Cool game by Kaho. Rediscovering a strat that we haven't seen in a long time. And here indeed, it seemed to look very good. Alright. Our first grand finalist is not yet determined. Kaho still with a good chance to come back, but for that, he has to win on the next map as well. And that is the new map, Boulder Vale. Waiting in the lower bracket, of course, is a Fortitude. Tough opponent. Number 1 ranked player in the world. 9-time returning winner of WSB is Fortitude. Which is crazy. This would be his 10th tournament in a row if he wins it in WSB. Oh, look at that beautiful immolation creep. Getting so many creeps at the same time. Really nice. Quick level 2 for the Demon Hunter right there.
아이템으로는 뭐 첫템 시작이 너무 좋아요.
네.
3화초까지 할지 4화초까지 할지.
15위스까지 뽑았네요.
이거 좀 넉넉하게 뽑았네요.
네, 보통 14위스.
이 동선이 이러면 서클릿을 먼저 살 수 있죠?
Dustin Circlet picked up as well. Looks like Kaho is finding his footing again. So far this early game, which is just the very early stages, seem to be going to him.
잡힌다고 해도 15위스 폴업이라서
그렇죠.
두 개까지 괜찮거든요.
자, 불마가 또 윈도크를 쓰고 온 게 아니기 때문에 대응이 돼요.
Oh, creeping the green camp here away. There's going to be another little item for him.
뭐야?
자, 섀도우 클로.
오, 다행이에요. 너무 다행이고.
이거 위스크가 잡긴 잡았어요.
하나 잡았어요.
네.
문헬이 말라 있어가지고 살리기가 거기 두 방 피가 잘 빠졌는데요.
잘 잡았는데 자 돌리기 넣었고.
Trying to minimize wisp losses now. Blade Master really doesn't have that much damage yet. Looking a little weak on the old inventory. Oh, and Kaho is expanding. What the hell? Mass Dryad Expo, I guess. Ooh, the grunt might find it though. Oh, wait. Is that in range? Must be in range. Surely. Must have seen it. With 2 grunts, is that enough damage for a cancel? I would think so. Is the expansion here a bit too ambitious? We'll see. I mean, the demon is here to defend. And looks like he's gonna give up the expansion. Oh no, he's trying to come back now. Blade has the TP. Maybe he's gonna have to use it here. Oh, the Demon Hunter came back a bit too late, didn't he? The cancel is successful. Ooh, last second on that. Huge. And I think Kaho could have saved this, right? He was chasing that first grunt a little bit too long. If he returns back right away to the expo, should have been able to save it, I think. Crucial move by FoCuS. There's Hex here. If he surrounds the demon, that would be kind of big, but I guess there's a TP regardless. Kaho seems quite a bit behind now. Slower keeper, slower lures. The expo, of course, came at a price. Oh, and he's stuck! Oh, he has to go for treants! Oh man, things are going from bad to worse. Treants do help with creeping at least. Maybe it's not that bad.
옛날에 썼던 말이 기억나요. 유한멜로는 좋아하지만 포드는 싫어한다.
지금 유한멜로도 싫습니다.
그래요?
사람이 아니에요.
뭔 일이 또 있었나 보네요.
I was about to say we have a creeping phase here in the mid game, but apparently not. Here comes the first bigger fight. Demon and Blade, both a little hurt. The demon has the way better items though. Big kill on the Burzy.
서로 약간 지금 레이더 하나랑 키퍼 이제 서로 그 강력한 CC기로 낚시하고 있는 거거든요.
One grunt should be going down. We do have the double bestiary mass raider play again. And we got Ensnare. One easy kill onto the archer. Dryads want to be careful here, I guess. And I think the Treants aren't even bad. There's no dispel here against them. Demon taking a lot of damage. Same for the blade. TP. Gonna be necessary. FoCuS again going for a bit of a later Torrent Totem, the way he did on Echo Isles. But at some point still, normally the Orc wants to get his Expo up.
후엘이랑 같은 아이템이 나와요. 텍스. 아직 오브시면 안 됐어요. 불마 묶어주고 아이템 뱀피오라. 아 이거 너무 맛있죠. 땡글한데.
The item is on the Demon now. Scourge Bone Chimes, really good for him. Amazing for Bears later. Right now though, it's all about Dryads. Going for the Demon kill, but there's a heal scroll still. The Demon is resisting this kill up until now. Another Hex, another crit, and that's the kill. Trying to kill the blade at the same time. He gets away just barely. Ready to be heal salved up now next. Raiders are chasing, looking for more kills. They got some ensnares. Heroes out of the fight though at the moment. Seems like this is a good fight for Kaho right here. Keeper might be taking the experience lead over the first hero. Oh, there's a Hex. There's another ensnare. If the Keeper goes down, this might be game already. That surround is not closed. Counter surround by the Dryads. One Dryad goes down. Level 3 Blade Master. Oh, very close encounter again. Evenly matched series here now, it turns out. The first two maps were pretty one-sided, but the follow-up is looking better. What is the Blade up to? Do you really want to show yourself here? That might be a bit over-ambitious. But as long as there's no expo for FoCuS, Kaho should be feeling pretty good about this game. Wait. He's still going for Walker training. It's level 2 Treants on Kaho, by the way. Again, there's no Dispel yet. I guess there could be with Walkers. But those Walkers, again, won't do anything against the Dryads. Scourge Bone Chimes sold by Kaho. That clearly tells to me that he doesn't want to play Bears. Not here on map 4. Demon Hunter getting level 3 only now. 11 minutes. That is very late. Shadow Hunter, by the way, also with a pendant. Mana potions would be sick now for the Shadow. If he drops the items, uses the pendant, would be huge efficiency. Oh, good mana burn, I guess, but it's only level 1. Oh, Keeper caught with the ensnare. Invuln on the blade. He's looking for the kill. It's mass ensnare time. It is not quite a surround, or is it? Perhaps it is. Keeper is killed off. And we got more ensnares ready. Blade Master looking for the follow-up kills. Demon Hunter running out of mana. No immolation anymore. The Treants are doing pretty good, I guess, but they're being completely ignored by FoCuS, knowing what the right targets are. Shadow Hunter about to get level 3. Could have waited maybe for the next heal wave. Kaho is still fighting though. Wait a minute. Kaho is about to take the supply lead if the Raider goes down. I guess supply is perfectly even now. FoCuS is making walkers to have some dispel. Drives in the chase. Very annoying to deal with. This mass slow. It's another grunt dead. Level 4 in the Demon Hunter all of a sudden. These Treants have worked out pretty well. Treants, again, good combo with Dryads. You want Walker against the Treants, but the Walkers don't do anything against the Dryads. And also with this many Dryads, there's no Spirit Link, really.
다음이 좀 중요해지겠죠.
자 이거 시야 보고 있거든요. 나일은.
Perhaps open wards will be necessary here.
쯤에 맞춰가지고. 너나 옆에
뭔가
잘하시.
생존템이 없거든요. 나이틀 그 오크가.
네.
목포도 없고 일도 없고 아무것도 없기 때문에.
In we go again. Ensnares on the Demon Hunter partly to try to minimize the effect of immolation. Kaho looking very bold to take this fight without the second hero. The Keeper is not back yet. Not until now. Has to run back to return to the fight. Level 4 Blade Master. Good level up there. But the blade items are just so weak this game. One circlet and gloves, and that's it. It's the demon who was banking the claws. Keeper is now returned. And it looks like Kaho is taking more and more control of this game. Blade has an invuln. He's trying to go for the Keeper again. There is mass ensnare here. Invo Potion breaks the entangle. Can he get that kill? Ooh, it's very, very close. Turning around for the entangle. Doesn't get it out. Keeper's dead again. But the demon is finding more kills. Look at the experience. Dude, just like a few minutes ago. This demon was level 2. And now he's almost level 5. And Kaho now does have a big supply lead.
이러다가 데몬이 까이는 것만 아니면은 나이텔퍼 지금 아직 많이 괜찮아 보이긴 하거든요.
그러니까 결국에는 키퍼가 죽음으로 인해서
I feel like the items are really making a big difference here. If the blade had better items, this would be a lot more manageable for FoCuS, but he's just weak, man. He's very weak on this blade.
거의 다 왔어요. 거의 다 왔어요. 된 거 아닌가요?
이거 스킬 바꿔도 돼요. 이몰 3스킬에다가 2배로 지금 방템이 없기 때문에.
살짝 모자. 살짝 모자라요?
Looks a lot like we're gonna have a 5 mapper here again. Red camp item for FoCuS. If he gets claws plus 12, all of a sudden, all these issues of weak blade are over. Nope, no claws. Medallion of Courage is decent for the Shadow Hunter. But this demon is about to hit level 5. And he is fully slotted.
독타가 있어야 되죠.
독타 트리를 가야 되는 건데 그 200원 받고 스킬 바꾸는 200원도 지금 오크한테는 절실합니다.
나이트엘프는 오크의 위치를 봤어요.
네.
블루 차이 지금 꽤 많이 나거든요.
키퍼지 나왔고.
Daytime now. No longer vision advantage for Kaho, but still 15 supply. Up is the Night Elf. Again fighting without the Keeper here, but he's about to join in. FoCuS trying to keep the Demon Hunter controlled with mass ensnare, but it's just so many Dryads. It seems to be too many Dryads for him to deal with. Immolation now doing some good damage. Very hard for FoCuS to micro this fight perfectly. Again, he doesn't have mana for the Dispel against the Treants. And FoCuS again trying to go for the Keeper. This has been his favorite target now for a while. This time there's an invuln though. Used the heal potion as well. And the Orc army is absolutely eviscerated. Huge lead right here for FoCuS. For Kaho. Of course. No expansion on either side. Doesn't seem like Kaho is in need of one. Just tier 2, mass Dryads this game, nothing fancy. I guess he was trying to go Expo actually in the early game. That was cancelled. That seemed to land him in a tough spot. But bouncing back very well. Off the back of a very, very strong Demon Hunter right here. Blade is close to 5, but again, we have to point out that his items are just terrible. FoCuS has to call it. GG! After a perfect start into the series, unbelievable play on the first 2 maps, Kaho strikes back. And the series is tied up 2-2.
내려가면은 또 포티튜드거든요.
And we're gonna keep on going right away with the decider map
이상이 됐습니다, 진짜. 마지막 맵 아마존이야.
to find out who is gonna be our first grand finalist.
자, 나우전인데요. 아마존이아에서 이 경기.
And the decider map is none other than Amazonia.
네, 위가 너무 편하죠.
Man, I hate this map. But apparently, both these players
상관이 없죠.
still pretty fond of it.
헬스 메뉴까지. 설마.
Demon here getting an instant level 2. This is always amazing for Night Elf on this map. Kaho and Fortitude have met in the grand final, by the way, plenty of times. FoCuS hasn't been in the grand final of WSB for a long time.
자, 과연 민책에다가 증망토. 약간 바뀌었어야 되는데. 징책에다가
Looking like a very strong start here again for the Demon. 3 items early. Fast level 2.
상대방 아이템을 체크를 했고 어쨌든 서클렛도 일방적으로 지금 나이트리프만 산 상황이라서
훨씬 세요, 지금 영웅
네.
싸움에서.
사실상 불마가 데몬 상대로 지금 좋을 게 딱히 없어요. 지금 지능망토는 그러니까 윈도크 한 번 정도? 반 번 정도?
Question again is going to be, are we going to be seeing just pure mass dryads, or is there going to be bears involved? If it's just dryads, FoCuS will want to add more headhunters. Maybe even serpent wards, although that's less clear. But certainly headhunters have to be an addition.
트롤 맞으면서도 그냥 대놓고 마음은
Blade is playing very aggressively, trying to interfere, trying to slow down demon creeping as much as he can. But the demon is going to get this Burzy. FoCuS seems to have lost some of his teeth, hasn't he? The first 2 maps looked a lot better than the rest of this series. Kaho with strong bounce back. Is he really going to go for the Renegade? Really? That seems so risky. Imagine if there's a Blade Master now with backstab. Ooh, my god, he almost dies to the creeps. He has to TP out in the end. FoCuS shows up. Was that worth it? He also got the Burzy, which is nice. The item there, not so good.
폴타라스가 100% 나온다고 하면은 시도할 만한데 그렇지 않다면은 시도를 안 하는 게 땡들 할 것 같죠? 크루시안 남겨둡니다.
그렇죠.
Great creeping for the Demoner. He's close to 3 already. Easy for FoCuS to predict where the next creep camp is going to be happening, but it's just a little bit too late. 1 or 2 seconds too late. Boots on the blade. He's trying to get the kill here, but can't take out the demon. Best he can hope for is an archer. At least he gets that kill. But that's a full level advantage on the Demoner. He sold the double mantle. I think that's a bit sad. Double mantle would have been really good for Keeper. FoCuS now wants to return the favor, creep the Renegade in the corner. Again, the blade doesn't have good damage, by the way. There was a big problem on the previous map. Blade has to make sure to find some more damage. And we got a ring for the Demoner. That's very good. Kaho now seems to be brimming with confidence. He's got the sentry ward here to give him great vision. Oh, he's going for a Naga. Change of plans. Keeper cancelled, going for the Naga, trying to fight for the center here. Naga is very good right now, but will be a lot weaker later.
시켜줄 기회를 또 찾고 있었거든요.
이띠.
네. 자, 보여줍니다.
나갈 수 있기 때문에
Oh,
좀 아파요.
I thought he was gonna lag out. Never mind.
이거 투비스 아무도 이
그런 게 있는 거.
네. 이제 45
갔어야 되는데
보통
약간 튕겼다가 돌아 빠르게 나갔고요. 그러니까 이제 살짝 긴장이 풀릴 수 있거든요.
네.
제일 조심해야 될 타이밍.
지금 또 이제 막 게임이잖아요.
네.
패사조에 그분이 기다리고 있다고.
FoCuS does have a big supply lead here. And this Nagan does not lead to Kaho getting the creep. FoCuS backing off well with the speed scroll. Getting some gloves here. There we go. That's a decent damage upgrade. But of course, some claws is what you want the most.
지능망도 두개 괜히 팔았네 생각 들겠는데요.
네.
슈샷보다 지능망도 두 개가 나은 것 같아서.
그럴 수 있죠.
나가씨가 쓴다면.
TPs are gone on both sides.
사냥할 게 뻔하기 때문에 오카 먼저 선점하는 거거든요. 자, 근데 나이 와요.
버스로 아까 센트럴도 날린 것 같죠?
아까 중앙에 있던 거 말이죠. 이런 오크 동선 좀 꼬이죠.
그렇죠.
뭐죠? 나무 마라본.
티어니 하나가 나무를 잘못 캘러 저기 들어갔다 왔나 봐요.
We are seeing tier 3 this time. Kaho is going for bears. Still gonna take a while. It's not so easy for Orc to expand on this map. It's a hard camp to begin with, and the map is just simply tiny. Very easy to be pushed. I gotta say, I'm surprised that FoCuS didn't veto this map. This seems like a really, really good map for Night Elf. Okay, FoCuS with one catch. He's looking for a second. Berserker kill would be huge. Wait, he didn't ensnare the Berzy. Oh, now he did. Berserker though, still alive. Demon Hunter fighting back. Demon has indeed very good items here. Gonna get another kill. That's a Grunt and a Raider down. And the next Raider maybe a little bit mispositioned. This doesn't seem to be great trading for FoCuS, especially considering he doesn't have the Expo. Is Kaho on the way to the grand final here? Perhaps he is. He's finding kill after kill. FoCuS looking a bit deflated. He's got the invuln still to save the demon, but another raider goes down. That was a lot of losses. 3 raiders and a grunt lost for 2 dryads and an archer. And this was before the tier 3 for Kaho started kicking in. A bit of a fall from grace from FoCuS here, and he's gonna lose the Blade Master as well. Says Kaho God at the end of the series. Oh, FoCuS. Is that the FoCuS curse again? It seems like in the most important games, in the most important moments, he crumbles, his mentality fails. Might this be another grand final that FoCuS cannot reach? After such a sick start. Let's not forget, guys. At the start here, the first 2 maps were insane. Insane start by FoCuS. But FoCuS now in the lower bracket. Well, can he bounce back here? Can he defeat Fortitude? He defeated Fortitude in the previous series. In the upper bracket, he was the player to force Forti to the lower bracket. Would be a sick sign of strength now if FoCuS can recover after that loss in the upper to still make it into the grand final. To be completely honest with you, I'm not very optimistic for FoCuS here. This happens with FoCuS a lot. He's looking good, and then there seems to be this mental break, and he then crumbles in the tournament. Oh, I gotta close the blinds again. The sun is messing with my camera. Okay. Well, we can just keep on going. And we have to keep on going because we have a lot of Warcraft to get through today. So, here we have it. Lower bracket match. The next game coming up. Let me just enter this here. Forti versus FoCuS. Forti looking for revenge. It wasn't just a loss to FoCuS in the upper bracket. It was a 1-3, which is something that almost never happens to Fortitude. Okay, let's go in. Map number 1, springtime.
우선 이게 팔라라이프를 대항해서 약간 타이밍적인 연구를 해온 것 같아요.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 지난번에는 실프로 들어갔었는데 지난번에는 그 미러 이미지로 사냥을 하고
네.
이제 스틸 각을 좀 봤었는데 스틸 살짝 안 됐거든요. 그러니까 윈드워크로 가면 되겠는데
Not too surprisingly, on springtime, we're seeing the Pally rifle opening by Forti. FoCuS, though, he's going for Blade Master again. We've been seeing that a bit more lately. I gotta say, I'm not very sold on this Blade Master stuff. But maybe FoCuS can convince us all.
그냥 한 타임이 너무 빨리 간 거 아닌가 싶긴 하거든요. 먹고 빠지겠다.
He can steal the little green camp away here. That's pretty nice. Oh, should work out well enough. Alright, there we go. Gets the double ring. Alright, losing his mind. Oh, so unlucky.
그래도 뭐 이제 팔라딘 아이템, 뭐 정확하게는 팔라딘의 돈줄을 좀 뺏어왔다 이렇게 볼 수가 있겠죠.
That was a steal, though. Okay, this successfully keeps the Pally from level 2 for a long time.
이게 스틸 이런 거 할 때 뭐 사냥 속도 그리고 이제 디나이 칠 때 다 어테클러가 모든 면에서 좋기 때문에 어테클러가 이제 최고.
I wonder how FoCuS is going to follow this up. Is it just Radar Walker? Ooh, almost a chance for a steal. To be honest, these are pretty good Blade Master items. He is very, very tanky now. But most, of course, as always, you like to find damage.
윈드워크로 이겼다라는 거는 정말 쉽지 않거든요.
Blade can force out some Holy Lights, but at some point it's going to have to back off. This trading is going to get harder and harder the higher level the Pally gets and the more rifles come out. Oh, but Blade in time here, trying to steal. Doesn't get it.
뺏으려면은 진짜 럭키 크리가 제대로 떠줘야 돼요. 한 번에 휴먼의 데미지가 안 들어갈 정도의 데미지가 들어가는. 일명 지금 맥팀 100드잖아요. 한 100 정도에서 크리가 빵 떠져주는 거 말고는 사실 좀 어렵긴 하죠.
Level 2 for the Pally. And we're seeing Shadowhunter, Bestiary. This is looking all pretty normal so far. Devotion Aura is a big help already. And of course, more and more upgrades will be coming for the rifles. Economically speaking, it seems like Forti has a pretty easy game here so far. Normally, against a Farseer, you're getting pressured heavily. You have to call Militia again and again and again. That costs a lot of lumber indirectly. But here Forti is looking good on the lumber. He got 1-1 queued already. Got a shop coming up. And the Blood Mage will be joining in a moment. Oh, FoCuS wants to creep the Merc camp away from the opponent. Sneaky move. Oh, but Forti sees it. Doesn't look like this is going to be successful in the end. One grunt. Might be a kill here. Ooh, that Burzy also almost dead. FoCuS trying to save all of his units, but that one he has to give up. Or does he? Trying to pop him out? A little bit too late for some reason. Why is the grunt still here though? That was a little bit sloppy by FoCuS. Really didn't need to lose that grunt.
사실 이제 불마가 뽑혔을 때 그리고 이제
And that's 2 kills for Forti in the early game. Not a great start for FoCuS. Ambitious attempt, trying to take the camp away, the Merc camp away. But it backfires, and that lands him in a tough spot. And normally, against petty rifles, you don't want to start falling behind. It's difficult enough as it is. Especially considering that Parry rifle doesn't have catch. Normally in the early game, you're really not supposed to lose units. This is a tough start for FoCuS. After such a perfect beginning of the day, things seem to be getting a lot harder.
이거 어떻게 막죠?
불마가 튼튼하긴 하네요.
많이 딜을 받아주고 있습니다.
튼튼하긴 합니다. 로스 이건 약간 낭비 같긴 한데.
불매 왔죠. 딱 이제 낮 되면은 힐링 스크롤 한 장 사들고.
자, 그 가능성이 2배, 3배 올라가려면 후회 같은 거 나와주긴 해야 되거든요.
네.
Big item here for the blade. Hoping for a good item. Soapy Mask indeed is great for the shadow. But still the Blade Master himself does not have much damage at all. FoCuS is building Raider Grunts. Nothing else. Grunts, of course, on paper are supposed to work well against rifles, but in the games that I've seen, they tend to get destroyed.
차라리 지금 상황에서는 지금 딱 그냥 태문에 딱 털어버려야 돼요.
미러 이미지면은 한 개로도 될 것 같은데 윈드워크라.
지금 그래도 안 그래도 방금 전에 상점 갔을 때 차라리 한번 스킬을 바꿔보는 게.
I wonder if he's gonna go Flame Strike here or Banish. Banish, of course, also very good against Blade Master. Oh, Claws was 8, by the way. Big item. Finally, a real damage item for this Blade Master. Siphon mana, the blade is dry. But of course the blade has a critical strike. Oh, it's level 1 crit. That seems like a bit of a mistake. Grunts trying to get kills against these rifles, but as we can see, they're hard to take out. 1-1 upgrades with the aura. So far it's only the Grunts dying. One rifle almost dropping. Look how hard it is to kill! Oh my god, and there's another heal. Hex interrupts the Siphon. Pally out of mana for the moment. This is perhaps where FoCuS can find some kills. Blade chasing. It's one rifle going down finally. More ensnares flying. 2 rifles have gone down so far. But now level 2 also for the Blood Mage. More mana Siphon. More Holy Light. It's not looking good for FoCuS, is it? But maybe when the mana is all gone, like all gone on both sides, the Blade Master can deliver. Oh, level 4 on the Pally. That's big as well. Holy Light again. 38 versus 32 supply right now. Blade Master, of course, benefiting nicely from his good items here. There is another Holy. There it is. Blade has to work on these rifles so long to try to get these kills. And not going level 2 crit was definitely a mistake. I think at this point it's clear. Shop coming out for 40 here. It's going to be huge. Potions and clarities. Going to be magnificent.
라이플도 계속 지금 대기가 되어 있는 거 보니까 나무는 별로 부족해 보이지는 않습니다.
네.
Shadowhunter is close to level 3. The blade crits are just so low. 86, 96. That doesn't seem to be enough. I like that he killed one peasant there to get the level 3. Oh, and 40 actually now. TPing away. One more save with a banish. And FoCuS holds. But without tier 3 and without expansion, I don't think FoCuS has the lead here, really.
없는 캠프가 없지 않나요? 진짜 다
그렇죠,
있잖아요.
없어요, 없어요.
네, 다 있어요.
맨 앞에 1렙 장비 주는 거기 빼고는 다
맞네요.
있죠.
네, 딱 거기 하나 있네요.
FoCuS trying to fight the rifle army here again. It's going to cost him 1 raider. Looks like he went for another berserker. Isn't the berserker a waste of money, by the way? Isn't that mostly useless against rifles?
도와주고 있긴 하거든요.
네, 클립도 도와주고 있고 밀리샤 타임 좋았고.
Militia now aiding in this fight as well. Blood Mage level 3 would be the next big level up. Still lots of ways to go for that. Item goes to Fortitude. Big Invul Potion, pretty nice for the Blood Mage. It's going to be another layer of security. Kodo Beast trying for a Devour, doesn't get it, and of course takes a lot of damage from those rifles. Kodo goes down without impact. And FoCuS is smiling.
재밌어요. 예.
하는 사람도 재밌고
맞는 사람도 재밌고
보는 사람도 재밌고.
Thank you, Karubik, with the resub. Oh, there's level 3 Blood Mage. That's the big level up. I would keep the creep alive here. Suck some more mana. Oh, never mind. FoCuS trying to go for a counterattack now. He's got Pillage on the way. He's got Reinforced Defenses on the way, but they're both not done yet. No TP on 40, by the way. This could be pretty rough for him. Going for the Merc Camp. What's 40 doing right now? Looks like 40's wasting a bit of his time here.
지금 블랙스미스 깨는 거는 안 아픕니다 사실.
땡기면 되죠 사실상.
그리고 가격이 싼 건물이에요 저거.
TP4s now. That was the most successful little move by FoCuS here, possibly all game long. Hit and run the base with Pillage can always be effective. That's why 40's making a bunch of towers now.
나일이 좀 비싸죠.
분리기는 아닌데 어쨌든 휴머는 분리되어 있는데 그러다 보니까 하나하나만 따지고 보면은 딴 쪽보다 싸요. 그런 장점이 있죠.
그렇게 하니까 전투솔이 굉장히 비싼 건물이네요.
전투솔은 정말 비싸죠.
200백인가 205회백인가
215회백 아닌가요?
뭐 그 정도 하니까 엄청 비싼 건물이죠.
나무가 원래 딴 데도 나무가 안 드는데 헌터솔은 나무가 들어서 되게 비싼 건물.
블랙스미스가 140에 40이고 연범일이 205였나?
Catgus Pipe. That's pretty nice. Doesn't benefit any units though. No casters in FoCuS's army. But just for the Shadow Hunter, it should be pretty good. Shadow has crazy mana regen now, in fact. And here come the Raiders again. A little bit more money with the pillage. So this is normally where we're going to see sorceresses being made. So the hit and run cannot just be done always, you know, for free. FoCuS now trying to expand. Springtime is a small map. It's easy for the human to be in the center and then defend when needed and attack an expansion when needed. That's why this is one of the very best maps for pally rifles. That's why this map, why maps like Twisted Meadows are impossible for pally rifles. Too big, too much running, too much distance, too much chance to get lamed. Or he gets the cancel on the expo. Maybe now I'm gonna need to TP home again, but maybe not necessary just yet. We got some more towers finishing in the main base. Looks like that one appears more and more secured. And finally a Sanctum. FoCuS now going tier 3. Can he still somehow get to Torrents? That is normally the winning ticket against rifles. Oh, lost the ground to creeps. That's not great. Next big red camp item here. Cloak of Flames. That is really good. That doesn't get affected by the armor. FoCuS with the big attack. Again, into the human main base. Forti is going to have to TP back here for sure. I'm surprised he's not doing it yet. Okay, there it is now. Double TP out. Pally gets a kill, gets level 5. Blood Mage now almost level 4. Forti wanted to take out the shop before he leaves, so FoCuS can't heal right away after the TP. That's actually pretty cool. Didn't even consider that. Oh, Blade Master with a telestaff. He's getting ready for the mass laming. And the telestaff can always be used, of course. No interrupt in the human army. Oh, Lamamill Wolof has to be opened up, I think. This is good laming with the blade. This is very effective, very annoying for Forti. And now tier 3 for FoCuS is almost done. Good amount of gold on both players. FoCuS is very low lumber though. So... what's he even going to do with tier 3? Is this tier 3 just for a tiny maybe? Oh, Zeppelin. Here we go. Laming intensifies. Raiders found, but there is still no catch. Seems like some Sorks are badly needed. First Sorceress is now out. I guess Banish is a bit of catch, but it's kind of weird. You can't attack. It's not a stun. It's just slow. Siphon mana giving juice to the Sorceress. Did FoCuS buy another Berserker? Or is this still the second one? Might still just be the second one. Oh, and he has to drop in the main base. And there's no TP! Forti is really struggling with this laming. Just a handful of towers, not really that good against the strong dual hero of the Orc. Wait. Can Forti even get into his main? He can't get in, right? He has to destroy a farm, maybe. No mining.
타워 다 깨집니다.
이게 극악의 승리 확률을 좀 뚫어냅니까, 포커스? 자, 거의 뭐 99.9 대 0.1 그랬는데.
Still no mining going on here. FoCuS is crazy rich.
이게 파시오 쉐어이나 파시오 뭐 그러면은 이렇게
I mean, with this amount of gold, this has to be successful, right? 2-2 upgrades for FoCuS, by the way. Really nice as well. Would be sick for Torrens. Wait a minute. He's going Liquid Fire. Forti finally opening the way into the main base. Walling off the main. May have been a mistake in the end. He tried to keep up the Blade Master, but in the end he kept himself out. Goal difference now is crazy. Ooh, the Zeppelin! Oh, if that one dies, all of a sudden, everything's different. Okay, peasants back in the gold mine. We see the gold difference now. It's more than 1,500 gold difference. FoCuS indeed is about to mine out.
돈이 끝났네요. 본진 금광이. 이거 빨리 50유지 해야 돼요. 바꿔야 돼요. 지금 얼마 남지도 않은 돈. 여기서
휴먼 1,800 있어.
손해 보면 안 되거든요. 저거 100%씩 다 벌어야 돼요. 그죠? 뭐 하나 주겠어요.
Liquid Fire Bad Riders. I have not seen those in a very, very long time. Blade with the staff. Wants to make sure the shop doesn't go down. Orb of Lightning now. Hell yeah. Blade Master still with very good items here. The shot might fall though. There's no income for FoCuS. Wait a minute. We're not done yet here. Sork's now pretty much out of mana. Sork's in fact picked off easily. Human army is separated. Blood Mage, pretty low HP, but he's got Banish as well that he can use. And now also Holy Light. FoCuS trying to go for the Zeppelin again. He's losing some units here. Nope, changing his mind. No Zeppelin. Bad Riders. I wonder if he is over investing in base harass. He did such good with base harass, so good with base harass already. Maybe he should just try to go for the expansion, you know. Once he got that lead. Catching a few rifles here. It's gonna be 1 kill at least, maybe even 2. No, just 1. FoCuS got no income anymore. Just a little moment ago, the game looked so good for him. Not anymore. FoCuS has to base race now, right? Especially with the bats. There's no way he's winning a fight. He has to kill the base. A little bit of liquid fire reduces the damage of the towers. There's a TP on Forti. He can afford more, by the way. 4 towers in the main base. Forti now has to TP out. Finally, counter TP right away. Only 1 tower goes down in the end. 2 bad riders falling. Not a great trade for FoCuS. Oh, there's a sorceress left behind. It's almost level 5 for the Blade Master. And FoCuS is broke. Already also pretty close to broke. The double mana items are going to be sick for the Shadowhunter. If the blade can carve off units 1 by 1, maybe there's a chance, but it's so hard to do. Against that Holy Light, of course. And against Banish, and against Slow. There's even Invis. Bats in the main base. FoCuS going full Lamo mode. With Pillage, he could in theory make a little bit of money again. Right now, though, it doesn't seem to be in a great position to do it. One kill for level 5. There it is. Blood Mage staff back. Oh, with a banish. He's keeping the demon, the blade stuck here. The blade is stuck. Zeppelin maybe? Something to try to save him. With the TP, I guess he can try to save him as well. Heal. 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 Oh my god, that was very close. Blade is saved. Holy hell. 8 HP. Cost him a grunt. Cost him a TP. FoCuS is running out of tools. Cool game though. Very, very close. Back and forth. And this started with FoCuS having a pretty bad early game. Thinking back to when he crept the Merc camp, he lost the Bursey and the Grunt. That was really, really bad. Forti always trying to keep an eye on some long distance mining. What's FoCuS gonna do here? End game. It's probably more about buildings right now than it is about units.
이거 어떻게 잡으시죠?
체력전으로 가는 거죠. 아, 오늘 포커 선수 결승까지 가려면은
Way better army now for Forti. It's no question that he would win a straight up fight.
섀도우헌터도 5레벨을 다 찍게
Blade Master. Oh, it was Claws again.
불만 어느새 그러네요. 8클러 두 개다가
Claws from the lab, I think.
꽤나 화력적으로 좋아지긴 했어요.
Blade crits could be really good now. He's going for the towers. That's a bit more pillage money.
양쪽에서 정말 머리 아프게 잘 괴롭히고 있는데 부족해요.
불마 이노크 했어요.
이거 그냥 그 매직 센트리 업그레이드 해도 되겠네.
Can FoCuS really take out all these buildings?
아, 그러네요. 자, 한번 끊어보려고 힐.
Needs to use the Hex here if he wants to get some kills.
베니시는
Shadow though, how is the Shadow so low mana? He's got these crazy mana items.
크리
300 crit! This is Sparta.
너무 아픕니다. 너무 아파요.
타당.
Oh, FoCuS, where you walking? Where you walking, buddy? Oh, that's not good. FoCuS a little bit
경쾌하다. 타당.
mispositioned with the camera, I guess. Level 6 now for the Pally. We have Resurrection, which is so good in a game like this.
불마 만화 없지 않나요? 만화 없는데. 아, 텔포.
Blade Master stuck, but he's got the Telestaff.
진짜 타워 진짜 꾸역꾸역.
6레벨 중에서
FoCuS fighting so hard today, but this is going to be his 4th map loss in a row.
하나만을 위한 궁극기 조금
Took the 2-0 lead against Kaho,
아쉬울 게 뭐가 있어요?
then lost the next 3,
다른 병력은 죽일 수가 없어요.
and now losing this one as well.
죽일 수가 없습니다. 휴먼 병력들이. 소설이 살린 판단 너무 좋았죠. 왜냐면
Last bit of money being spent on Clarities and Heal Salves. And another bad rider.
유닛도 없습니다. 사실
네,
없어요.
엄청난 유닛이죠.
FoCuS is trying, desperately trying to eliminate the base.
자, 상대방 멀티 없는 거 보면은
Would be interesting if you had, like,
생각하겠죠.
Bladestorm. Then it might be close.
와, 이게 지금 불마가 6이라도 됐으면 모르겠는데.
Without Bladestorm, though, seems to be a fool's errand.
꾸역꾸역 다 아이템 하나씩 팔면서 또
I really like the Blood Mage is back at home. With a banish, he can always slow down the blade.
정말 짜증나는 종족이구나 라는 생각을 양 선수가 하고 있지 않을까.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
자, 위에 계속 빈 쪽을 빈
And now Forti has separated much of his army. We got a little squad with the Pally and a little squad with the Blood Mage. Normally the Blade could kill all these rifles easily, but of course not when there's Banish. Then again, he's got Cloak of Flames. That works against the Banish.
팔라딘이 잘 들고 있어가지고 여차하면 그냥 팔라딘만 와도 됩니다.
그렇죠. 자, 날아오면
Staff home from the Pally.
살렸고 근데 이러면은
Even if he loses rifles, he can just res them.
병력들이
Oh, lag. Oh my god, don't tell me. They're gonna lag out here.
또 벤라 위쪽에서 숨어 번진 어슬렁.
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
그래도
잡았어요.
궁극기까지 써가지고 살려준 거였는데
저거는 되살릴 수가 없네요. 이 드래곤볼도 1년마다 쓸 수 있거든요.
포스 선수가
I
굉장히
don't know how FoCuS is supposed to win this game. We had lots of long games today.
조금씩 부셔나가고 있거든요.
히히 상대방 짜증나게 하고 있다. 히히 즐겜 하고 있다. 여기서 상점 부수 판단 좋아요.
After this series here, we're still going to check out the best of 7 grand final. Kaho waiting in that grand final. Blade finally going to get a kill.
역전 나오는 거거든요.
Seemed like that was ridiculously hard for him.
많은 스텝이 필요하겠지만
그냥 라이프라고 일꾼 지금 다 데리고 가서 근데 생각해보면 진짜 일꾼 밀리셔 변신해가지고
Takes out the guard tower as well, but it's not really like he's getting close to a level up here with this blade.
부셔버리면 되는 거 아닌가요?
혹시나 모를까봐.
보는 입장에선 그런
I think Forti should use Resurrection here.
자,
He could res 3 units. That seems worth it.
그냥 가면서 아이템 팔아버리고
He's just running around. Wait, he used res already. He used res earlier. on something.
일꾼 다 잡히겠는데 그러면 방금 말씀하신 경우의 수가 차단되는데요?
It's gonna be off cooldown here in a moment. This is actually where he could res another 3 peasants.
MC0을 할 수 있으면 모르겠는데 안 됐고요.
아 비벼졌어요. 신발 신고 있네. 블러드 메이지.
FoCuS trying everything. Trying to win this game by
내려야 될 것 같거든요.
any means necessary.
계속 손해 보고 있고 포커스가 진짜 어려운 상황에서 어떻게든 만들어내고 있는데
아 맞아 뺏었고.
There's the pally. Res? Yep, there we go. With the res. Revives the 3 peasants.
살리면 그만이야. 소원 빌 시간이 돌아왔거든요.
지금 드래곤볼로 이제 지구인들 살렸어요.
피전트들은 한번 다시 되돌아온 목숨 진짜 소중하게
FoCuS is juggling the Sobi Mask here to give more mana regen to both heroes.
플레임 스트라이크는 모르겠는데 플레임 스트라이크가 아니다 보니까 깨는 게 또 시간이 좀 걸리긴 합니다.
But he doesn't have that many buildings left, to be honest. But he still has a lot of gold in items. Forti could sell every item without any problems, I think, except for the telestaff, maybe. Oh, Zeppelin. Zeppelin very, very hurt. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Do you really want to pick this up? Oh. Ooh, very close.
잊고 있던 제플린을 찾았어요.
피가 너무 적기 때문에 그거를 다시 어떻게 쓰기는 좀 어렵고요.
33분. 적게부터 34분.
We rarely see this part of the map. Beautiful little icy plateau up here.
저희가 또 이런 이제 또 풍경을 좀 보고 있는데 여기는 이제 날씨가 비가 많이 오고 있거든요.
그렇죠.
여러분 계신 곳들은 다들 어떤지 좀 궁금하기도 하고요. 팔라딘도 이제 뛰어다니는 동안에 좀
Pally now taking on the orc base by himself.
섀도헌터가 힐링 앱을 통해서 벨나 재활용을 잘해주고 있고, 자, 저 배럭도 한 대 툭 치면 깨지겠죠.
저 거의 5레벨 됐기 때문에 섀도헌터.
Wait, Blade Master's 5.5 now. Maybe he can get level 6 somehow.
힐 값어치 제대로 써먹을 수 있거든요.
Barracks taken out. Bad Rider laming is kind of working here. Shadowhunter showing up. Raider giving a bit more money. With the pillage. Level 5 Shadow. One rifle down. And I think this time the res isn't going to be ready in time. Looking for us around with a banish, but there's still a telestaff on the blade, so he's very safe.
뭐 이미 이겼어요 오크는.
아 그러니까 이게 벤나도 방위업이어가지고 잘 안 죽고 있었던 거군요.
약간 라이플 바깥쪽에 했던 거 다 들고 왔나요?
No way, this game is still going on, lol. Oh yes it is. Oh yes it is. 35 minutes. We're not done yet.
불맛 진짜 셉니다. 죽이러 가죠 지금.
잠깐만 이거 진짜
뒤집어지겠는데요.
이거
Would be sick if this was the last game of the series to decide the winner. But indeed, this is only map number 1. Both fighting hard for that 1 point. Blood Mage staffing to the rest of the units. That means nobody can staff to the human base right now.
이거 포테추는 이 게임 절대 질 수 없어요. 이거 지면은 팔라 라이플 맵 2개밖에 안 남아요.
Forti's gonna run back though with the heroes.
다 이겨야 되거든요.
Thinking about leaving the rifles behind, maybe. Oh, the staff is actually ready again. Just in time for the save.
네. 죽을 거면 한 자리에서 같이 죽어야 됩니다. 따로따로 죽어버리면은
Huge mana advantage, of course, on the human side. Good Hex, though. Finds a kill. Hoping for another with another crit. Same time, we got the bats laming. That's going to be another building taken out. And the blade looking for more damage as well. on the rifles. Dude, FoCuS is kind of making progress, isn't he? He's killing some units. He's taking out some buildings. Dude, if FoCuS wins this game, that would be sick. Honestly, Fortitude isn't doing much damage himself. To the Orc base, you know? Forti can still sell a lot of items, though. Should Forti just sell a bunch of items and just make a town hall? Oh wait, I think he just bought Boots of Speed. So now the money's gone. The game gets so weird here, at this strange state. But FoCuS is doing it pretty well. Gets another kill right here. That's gonna be no res again. 7 rifles left. Still a decent amount. Pally, not defending at the moment. Oh, now he is. Staff back in. And that might be a raider killed. Oh, banish. That raider is kind of a big deal. That's the only ensnare. That's the only pillage source. But he has to punch this. Do more damage to the building. Oh, the raider doesn't even get killed. Forti is down to only a handful of buildings. He's chasing after this raider for way too long. Staff in. Oh, doesn't save him. Another rifle goes down. We're down to 6. What about the Shadow? He's passing the Telestaff to get away with the Shadow Hunter. Oh, damn. Dude, FoCuS might still win this. The Raider's still there. The Sobe Mask is always regenning. Forti should definitely sell some items, though. Sell the heal scroll. Sell almost all the items. Yeah, I think the smartest thing to do would have been just to ignore the main base, rebuild at the expo, just build a town hall. He had easily enough gold for it earlier. Even if you lose some peasants, you got res. Oh, that is going to be another rifle going down, but might get ready for the res. 2 rifles down. Only 4 rifles are left. FoCuS got 2 raiders again. 2 raiders, 4 bats. FoCuS gonna win this, isn't he? Wow. FoCuS actually gonna win this game with laming. He's almost level 6. He's probably gonna get Tornado. Bladestorm. Oh, is he willing to pop the invuln here to get this kill? Oh, he had to. That's level 6. Didn't select the skill point yet. Blade, very hurt. Rifle, very hurt. Here comes the Shadow Hunter, though. In for the heal. Forti is trying to res his rifles over there. Oh, and he did. 2 rifles back. Staffing home. Trying to save this one as well. Just in time. Oh, but that's 2 rifles that could be caught here. More peasants going down. There is no peasants left, right? Yeah, there's 0 peasants. Forti cannot make any more buildings. Unless he sells some items and makes some more peasants. Oh, one bat when it goes down. We got 2 only left. 2 bats, in fact, have died. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What is that game, dude? 42 minutes.
이번 다전제 포커스가 이긴 거예요.
오늘 포티튜드가 오늘 대회 우승을 못 한다?
Corpses last 75 seconds.
멘탈 그냥 박살내 놨어요 지금.
5 buildings left for 40. Here come the bats again. Ooh, one is almost dead. You cannot holy light buildings.
아, 그래요. 죽었네요. 벤시. 아, 약간 성급한 느낌도 있네.
He did go for Bladestorm, by the way, but doesn't have enough mana. Staff out. Wait, what about the Shadowhunter? Is he stuck here? Ooh, one Raider also about to die. Pally chasing for the kill. Blade back at home now, dealing with the rifles. Staff in. Stopped with a Hex. Or Ensnare. Ensnare, I think it was. 2 rifle kills. And those can probably not be rezzed.
이러면 재활용이야.
자, 브레드스톰. 스톰각 나왔다.
자, 위노크 쓸 만화도 아까워요.
Ridiculous game.
써야 된다. 써야 돼요.
Ooh, dude. 200 mana for the Windwalk.
브레드스톰 만화가 200이죠.
He gave the Sobi to the Blade Master. Ooh, that Zeppelin. Ooh, that Zeppelin. On 84 hit points. 4 buildings left. He's getting ready for the Blade Storm. He's getting ready for the Blade Storm. Imagine if he dies here. That would be hilarious. He's kind of low HP. 40 now going full defense mode. FoCuS gonna win this, isn't he? FoCuS got more buildings. 40 is talking right now. He's talking. He's not feeling amused. Okay, one heal wave. It's time for the Blade Storm, boys. Time for the Blade Storm. All the buildings on top of each other. The bats did a good job. Eliminating all the buildings on the outside. On the outside, on the outside. Blade Storm. Oh shit! Game-winning Blade Storm. Where is it? Windwalk about to end. Oh, there it is! Blade Storm! Oh, so sick! That is the last building! Only the main is left! And it's GG. Oh my god. 45-minute game. Look at FoCuS. And that is Spirits Restored. The duality of man. 40 bottom left. Looking so mad. I was worried for FoCuS, dude. After that previous series, taking that sick lead against Kaho and then seemingly crumbling hard, I was worried he was going to get swept here. But that is a win for the ages, dude. If you do end up winning, was this the first step in a glorious W? Or is this where 40 just gets mad and comes back stronger? Let's keep on going. We're going to be a little bit late today with the Super League qualifier, by the way, because we are going to finish the games from the WSB. We're going to jump in later after we're done. Okay, let's keep on going. Map 2. It's going to be Paddy Rifles again, but this time a Farseer. Whew. Can 40 reset here? How was he feeling after that map? I wouldn't blame him for being feeling a bit triggered. He had the way stronger army for so long. FoCuS's Batriders with Liquid Fire looked like a weird choice, but they were the winning ticket in the end. They laid the groundwork. With a Blade Storm of all things, to finish it off. I wonder how the game would have gone if Forti had just built a town hall. Just sell some items, build a town hall, go for the expo. I guess the downside then is your main is exposed, Raiders getting pillage money, Orc can probably just go for a tiny Great Hall in exchange.
근데 5분 전에 자신감 있게 나오긴 했거든요. 휴먼이. 네. 5분쯤 되면 알아서 집으로 가야 됩니다.
This is pretty much the standard against Pally Rifle. Farseer, Headhunters, probably a Naga second joining later. FoCuS taking a decent fight here so far. He's putting lots of damage on these rifles. Only having to be worried about the wolves so far. But mana now running out on the Farseer. Oh, no, not a steal. Almost looked like a steal, but Rifles got the last hit. Ring of Protection, very good for the Pally. This is a very, very tanky Pally now, especially once he gets level 2.
타이밍이라서 과감하게 살짝 10초 남았어요. 연구소를 먼저 끌어냅니다.
이게 원보로에서 오럽을 땡기는 거면 4분 40초도 나오는데 그런 빌드는 아니기 때문에
이 맵이 조금 난해한 게 다인캐기가
Tinker! What?
로켓.
What? I've never seen that before. FoCuS didn't make a face, so I don't think it was a misclick. Pocket Factory. What?
이것도 휴먼이 맘먹었으면은 좀 경합해볼 수 있었거든요. 무조건 먹는다는 아니지만 3티어로 갑니다 일단.
Wait, we have to go back. We have to go back when he picks up the hero, if he made a face or not.
이게 원보로에서 오럽을 땡기는 거면 4분 40초도 나오는데 그런 빌드는 아니기 때문에.
이 맵이 조금 난해한 게 다인캐기가
팅커?
He didn't make a face. He made no face at all. I mean, it seems weird. Wait, he's going Pocket Factory and rockets? What? Almost a steal. Got the item, Talisman of Evasion.
근데 아까 학스 그거 카호 선수랑 할 때. 말이 안 되죠.
I think we all got a lot of question marks over our head right now. Tinker seems like a weird choice here.
우크가 잘 안 쓰는 영웅이죠.
근데 약간 포티추 선수, 요즘 선수들이 약간 그
He's playing direct strike Tinker with Pocket Factory and rockets on level 2. Normally not recommended in normal Warcraft. Okay, FoCuS getting ready to lame. Again with the Zeppelin. The Zeppelin was huge on map 1. Berserker training just finished. Oh, woke up the creeps. Oh, the Zeppelin gets ensnared by the creeps. You gotta be kidding me. Pocket in the main. Here come the Burzies, though. Ooh, look at that Flame Strike. Burrow positioning, maybe not the best here. You want to spread those out normally against Flame Strike. Minimal damage towards Forti's base, really. He lost nothing, actually, except the TP. Forti this time, going for his workshop. I think that's very wise. He wants to have a goddamn gyro this time against Zeppelin. Saul Apeman with the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. Saul Apeman going to be on the cast here later as well. With Neo starting at 5 p.m. They're going to do the War 3 Champions Season Finals. Close qualifiers. Looks to be a lame game again. I think the Tinker hasn't used any rockets yet. But that gyro is gonna make things a lot easier. Forti now also going tier 3.
자, 아까 들어가서 보고 왔기 때문에 3티어도 찍을 만한 거죠.
그렇죠. 3티어 갑니다.
지금 제플린을 막기 위한 플레잉 머신 하나 뽑아놨고 상대 위치를 좀 보면서 맞춰서 플레이를 하겠죠. 팩토리가 이 스킬입니다.
Invis Potion Tinker, yo. Are we on Battle.net or what?
칸으로 한번 해보겠다라는 것 같은데요.
지금 언제부턴가 후회하고 있을 것 같아요. 로켓 괜히 찍었다.
We get the first torrents out. Improved pulverize already.
저는 그래서 3렙 찍은 다음에 견제 좀 하다가 나중에 이제 힘싸움 할 때쯤에는 서드 칩튼까지 뽑은 다음에 AOE 이제 그 연계로 싸워보지 않을까라고 예상을 좀 해봤었는데 우선은 타우렌으로 50을 채웁니다. 잘 딱 나오네요.
Pocket Factory harass in the main base. Very annoying. Pretty good against militia.
이게 또
Level 1 rockets without passive doesn't really do that much. Pocket Factory harass, dude. What is this game? FoCuS going full lame-o mode. Farseer staffing in, ready with the Chain Lightning. Mana Potion, more Pocket Factory. Counterattack though, Flame Strike. It is level 2 Flame Strike. We didn't have that on the first map. Oh, that's a lot of damage on the fortress, by the way. Difficult to repair against this. FoCuS is killing peasants, but Forti might be killing the main base. He's TPing home now, though. Oh, trying to block in the headhunters, catching a bunch of them. It's 2 kills. Gonna be 3 kills on the headhunters. 8 peons fall. Oh, there's a bunch of peasants still alive. That's big. They can still continue to mine here.
어쨌든 티코가 먼저 들어와서 양념을 좀 잘 쳐놔가지고 한 8기 가량.
지금 6시 쪽에 가고 있는 거 타우렌? 또 가요.
팅커.
Tinker getting ready with a Pocket Factory harass again. Still got a Zeppelin over here.
아니야. 비행기 구조.
체력 한 300 빠진 것 같은데 방금.
풀머가 풀머 멀리 있어요. 근데 이거는
이거 잘못된 것 같은데 이거.
빨리 그냥 타고 도망가야 돼요.
도망가야 돼.
Pocket Factory this time not gonna do too much.
이번 경기
And the game looks to be better and better for Fortitude again. But hey, FoCuS lamed his way to victory on the first map. Maybe he can do it again.
재미는 많이 봤거든요.
Farseer getting level 4 here. Tinker also close to 4.
마나스톤, 대마포의 마나스톤까지 아이템이 진짜 오늘 포커 선수 약간 마나의 날인가요? 마나템 정말 잘 나옵니다.
어떻게 이런 날이 또 있네요.
그러니까요. 다 마나템만 나왔어요. 아까 나일전도 그렇고 전 게임도 브릴리언.
Forti though now getting serious. He's pushing across the map again. He's got full mana again on the Blood Mage. Fortress wasn't repaired, by the way. That one could go down very easily here. When's Forti gonna TP back? He's trying to wall off with a farm. I like that move. Oh, and there is the next Flame Strike. More peons falling. Level 4 for the Blood Mage. Very powerful level for him. Yeah, and that fortress is gone. FoCuS. No income anymore. What chance does he have here? Is he gonna go for the block-in? Where's that TP coming? Oh, into the middle of the torrents. Whew, that could be a lot of pulverize, possibly. Rocket's also really good here. But Tinker now out of mana. We got a Flame Strike into the human base. Chain Lightning as well. So much AoE damage. Heal Scroll coming in. FoCuS has 2 of them. FoCuS has to win the game right here, right now, but the militia support is also pretty damn good. The Flame Strike is doing huge damage. 10,000 damage on this Blood Mage, topping the damage charts. With a FoCuS here. And Forti takes map 1. Important map for him to take, tying up the series. And with that, we're basically down to a best of 3, and we keep on rolling right away on map number 3. And FoCuS is back to the Blade Master. Blade Master on this map. Big time surprise. On this map, we don't see Pally Rifles. It's a bad map for them. Here it's always Archmage. FoCuS still going for a Blade. Maybe he was hoping to find his opponent at the lab, but that wasn't the case. Forti was creeping very conservatively. With a fast tech, by the way. 2 farm tech into rifles.
1 year. Go FoCuS.
Yo, thank you Senji Bumaye with the resub. Much appreciated. Blade Master with double circlet, but very, very little experience. AM also isn't getting to level 3 that fast, but he's making small progress, slow progress, bit by bit.
약간 이겼던 맵에서 빌드를 바꾼다라는 거, 이게 상당한 용기가 필요하고 더한 준비가 있어야 된다라는 건데
지금까지는 아직 이유를 전혀
물론 저희가
모르겠어요.
WSB만 이제 예로 들어 생각을 하고 있는 거긴 하지만 뭐 이 사이에 이 두 선수가 레더에서 뭐 만났다든지 뭐 쇼매치에서 경기를 했다든지 이런 거에서
Important creep now for the Archmage. This is where things can be hard for the Orc if you don't have Wolves for scouting and a strong level 1 Fossil for harassing. AM can run away with a big level lead. And that is... Oh! Not quite level 3. Needs just a tiny bit more, but that 1 kill is surprisingly hard to find. There's nothing like Skellies for him to easily pick off. FoCuS is on tier 2. Wait, is he rushing tier 3? He is! Okay. That's a Tauren rush, I guess. It has sick potential on this map. The health fountains for Taurens, pretty crazy. FoCuS has some catching up to do with the experience, trying to go for the Ogre trap, and that is pretty easy. AM only now getting level 3, it seems a little bit late. Oh, last hit steal here would be crazy. Didn't get it. Whoo! Look close though. Warsong Battle Drums, decent item. Not amazing though, I guess. Grunts hurt. Have to be healed. MK is coming. FoCuS needs a long time still to be really strong. FoCuS right now only has 1 unit. Forti, understandably, is putting on the pressure. Oh, Shadow Hunter! Uh-oh! Shadow getting focused hard! Trying to get away! 3 HP! No way! Barely makes it out, but he's got no heal cells left. He can't heal right now. He has to go to the fountain. Do the drums stack with Kodos? No, they don't. But there's no bestiary for FoCuS, so no Kodos.
25초에 낮이 되죠? 지금 이제 7분 됩니다.
25초 정도면 충분하게 회복하겠네요. 초당 이게 2%니까.
네.
Drums used to stack with Kodos, by the way. That was kind of broken.
이게 토토템인가요 지금?
네, 투부템이죠.
타오렌이 숫자가 좀 받쳐줘야
FoCuS under a lot of pressure here. Tier 3 is done. He can finally go for Torrens.
맞아요.
네.
요거 3가 근데 상성에 따라서 게임이
But the burrows are under pressure.
올라가는 게임이
It's gonna need a lot of repair here. Blade Master still just level 1. Shadowhunter, level 1.
적어도 영웅이 좀 받쳐줘야 돼요.
Can the Torrens really do enough here? We got 2 on the way.
깡통템 기준으로 이제 3레벨 불가긴 한데 진짜 너무
And Forti's going tier 3 behind this, actually. May want to go for some
이제 퍼센트로 체력이 찹니다.
Griffins, I guess.
그리고 마운틴 자이언트 같은 유닛들이 체력이 많이 차죠.
Greifen technology. Man, taking him forever to get this kill, but takes out that rifle in the end.
기본 체력이 오크
One more hex is ready.
그렇죠.
스크래펠리 노르드 로템 이런 맵들 좀 좋아했던 거.
And now we got the first 2 Torrens out.
꽤 좋은데요?
Looks like FoCuS is holding pretty well.
또 타우렌이에요.
He's gonna get another rifle kill. 2 rifles taken out.
최강 유닛.
자, 워커한테
Torrens are here, baby.
아픈데요?
슬로우 하지만 리지
Getting slowed, but of course nowadays they have resistant skin.
그런데
Speed scroll, not gonna be able to save that grunt. Still a small army for FoCuS, only 36 supply, but he's got high quality units.
모르겠다.
지금 이제 팔라딘인 것도 아니고 해서 사실 라지컬이
More priests for 40, more rifles,
3티어 가죠.
no griffins yet.
시간이 많이 필요하겠는데요.
어쨌든 휴먼도 그 압박을 넣는다고 마킹의 레벨이 좀 멈춰 있어요. 그 점도 무시할 수 없습니다.
FoCuS trying to catch reinforcements here, maybe.
배럭은 사실 쓸모없는
He doesn't have a shop, by the way. Can't go for salves or even an orb at the moment.
여기까지. 펄버는 최후로 미룬다.
일단 숫자가 더 중요하다.
예. 그리고 또 이 맵에서 쓰는 게 또 괜찮을 수 있는 게
Barracks goes down, but I think that doesn't matter so much for FoCuS. It's all about the Torrens and Walkers here.
타울이다 보니까 템 가치가 높습니다.
하나만 있으면
There's no master training, however.
회복시켜줄게.
아니야 죽으면 또 살려주면 돼.
I imagine Forti probably wants to go for a Firelord third to blow up the Torrent corpses.
맞습니다.
링크 걸린 거 맞나요?
1 Torrent goes down. That's a good amount of experience for the human heroes.
예, 아직 안 됐죠.
워커도 업데이트업도 안 돼 있고요.
서
How much damage are these Torrents doing?
파일로드.
Here's the Firelord.
마법하지 말라는 거거든요.
예.
Not even necessary yet because there's no master training, but Forti doesn't know when exactly it is coming.
빌베한테 잠깐 불마가-
FoCuS gonna call it actually. GG. Neat idea with the Torrent rush,
2대 1로.
but it doesn't end up working. Oh, wait. Look at Forti. Oh! Wait, look at Forti's camera.
를 조금씩 빌베한테 잠깐 불마가. GG.
Wait.
자, 이렇게 해서 보디튜드 2대
There it is.
1로.
He's got something to say. He's leaning into the camera. Dude, he looks so mad. He looks so mad. Okay.
타울에는 뽑아.
불마로 또 이길 거라고 생각했냐?
두 번 나갈 것 같아. 테로.
Well then,
보다 잘 쐈는데요?
허리 차.
that's the 1-1.
퍼플레이거든요.
First map was a bit of a disaster for Forti, but the next 2 maps he comes back strong. And now Forti has the lead, 1 step away from the grand final. Would be his 10th grand final in a row if he makes it. Would be his 10th first place in a row if he takes the whole tournament. Still, that's an insane run, an insane stat. Let's see if he can do it. We are continuing on map number 4, Twisted Meadows. Wait a minute, do I have to play an ad break? No, not really. Okay, good.
10개, 9개, 10개 되지
예.
않을까요?
그러면은
여기 꽤 많거든요. 여기가.
맞아요. 예.
그냥 세볼까요? 스태템이 4개고
룬드.
네, 룬드 5개. 오라가 3개. 그럼 8개. 네, 9개.
Looking like a pretty standard opening here so far. AM with the lab creep first. Farseer on the way to harass. Headhunters on the way. Level 3 AM push is what we expect here. Fruit of accuracy is going to be very good later on. Right now it's a lot of melee units. In the late game it's all ranged units. Normally.
거의 안 죽겠습니다. 한 개 정도? 한 개 정도 괜찮거든요.
네.
한 개 정도 죽는 건 괜찮습니다.
요즘에는 사실 2개 잡기가 진짜 어려워요.
One peasant only lost? That's actually amazing. If you only lose one peasant from this camp, that's a dream. I like the early tower by FoCuS as well. This makes defending a lot easier against an incoming push. And Forti loves going for these pushes. Not with level 2 AM, that's a bit too weak. But with level 3 AM, certainly. Tower pretty cheap. I think it's 110 gold, 80 lumber. So it's not really a huge expense for the orc.
자, 그대로만 되면 오키 쪽에서는 괜찮죠.
그렇습니다.
타워가 안 깨지고 버텨주면 더 좋겠고요.
디펜 타이밍 이면 빨라요. 저번에 컨시딜에서는 좀 밀리시아를 좀 많이 과하게 쓰다 보니까
Forti going for the defend. He needs this green camp, and then the militia need to take the other green camp, and that should be enough for the level up. Forti has his headhunters parked up there, wants to prevent it. In fact, the militia haven't moved out yet, which is a bit surprising. Oh, there they go. Ooh, the timing for FoCuS could be exquisite. Oh, but the AM shows up. Forti ahead of the play. He knows what FoCuS is up to, so he's playing it safe. Stays here with the hero. Makes sure the militia can creep this camp without issue. Last hit steal here would be enormous for FoCuS, but knowing his opponent, probably Forti isn't going to allow this. There it is. Gets level 3. That's a 2 full level lead on the Archmage. That's of course huge. We got footies in the main base. Might be able to cancel... I think they will, yeah. Cancel the lodge. They're taking little damage from the towers. But still, towers are doing something here. Looks like tower's going down though. But did return quite a bit of damage. Kept the burrows safe, I guess. Forti still waiting for his own tier 2 to finish.
그렇게까지 역할을 해주진 못했어요. 시간을 벌어주긴 거긴 한데
날 때려라 해줬죠.
버러 대신 깨줘줬다. 다른 건물이 못 들어간 건 똑같긴 하거든요.
그게 중요하죠.
Shockwave being displayed. FoCuS gonna rely on the good old chainwave combo for this game, trying to set up again his lodge and bestiary. One headhunter goes down, but good deny. I think it was only a single headhunter having gone down so far, plus the tower. Decent hold by FoCuS, I would say.
잘 살려놨네요. 내가 죽는 것만 봐서 그렇지. 잘 살려놨습니다.
랏지 비스타 올라가고 있는데 휴먼도 이제 늦은 테크에 비해서 탱텀이 올라오기 시작했고요. 이런 것도 좀 최대한 살려보면은
저런 것도 디펜드 품매는 살려주면 다 역할합니다.
재활용이 돼요.
뭐 회복하는데 휴먼 돈 드는 거 아니거든요.
Alright, the Spirit Lodge is now finished. Normally orcs here on tier 2 want to go for an expansion rather soon. Looks like that's also FoCuS's plan. Getting ready to clear out the gold mine.
프리스가 나와서
FoCuS is going to have a pretty underwhelming game here, I would say. Still no level 2.
나무를
I doubt he's ever going to make level 4 or level 5 this game.
확장 던지는 플레이도 가능하겠고요.
Oh, Ring of Region on the TC. I love that item.
마킹의 경험치를 좀 몰아줄 필요가 있겠죠. 포티드. 그쵸, 빠집니다. 이런 거 안 놓치죠.
MK trying to get some solo experience here as well. Over at the Merc, MK is normally the strongest hero on the map in this matchup when we're in the very late game. If he gets to 4, the MK normally is the powerhouse.
스티링와도 굉장히 중요할 텐데.
이쪽인지 아닌지 확인했고요.
오크가 영웅이 빠르긴 했지만 파시오랑 아크메이지의 영웅 레벨이 워낙 차이가 났었던 상황이라서
We're seeing some Wyvern here early by FoCuS. Good damage. As long as you have enough mana to dispel the water elementals, can work out pretty well. AM here cheekily looking for a steal, but that's not allowed. FoCuS gets item and experience, and that Belt of Giant Strength is really good for the TC as well. Lots of HP region now on the Torn Chieftain. Would love to have a Ring of Protection also. But MK is creeping up a bit faster. He's gonna get level 3 first. Also pick up another big item here. Roll with the Magi. Ooh, +9 int on the Mountain King. He's gonna have a ton of mana. But he is looking a bit squishy. Maybe FoCuS should try to target the Mountain King in these fights with target fire and end snare and all that. But without Stomp, maybe he doesn't have the best setup for it. Scroll the Beast for FoCuS. He doesn't have Purge actually here. Running in with the Scroll of Speed and Scroll of the Beast. Coda goes down right away. One Shaman was killed right away by the Stormbolt. Another one goes down to the Stormbolt. There's just no Purges here. Water Elementals can again be strong in this fight. Heal Scroll by Fortitude. He seems to be absolutely owning this fight right here. TC level 3. Maybe ready a bit too late. TP saved. But Fortitude is looking unstoppable right now. If Forti wins here, he marches on through to the grand final, where Kaho is waiting.
오만한 거죠. 그 어떤 것도 할 만하진 않은데 이제 통계에 오류가 생긴 거죠. 팔라 라이프 차라리 괜찮나? 라는 이제 잘못된 판단.
선수 이 경기 때 행복했거든요.
같은 사람 맞나요? 같은
표정이
사람
달라졌어요.
맞아요?
표정이 달라졌어요. 굉장히
Stormbolt for the steal there as well. Level 2 Stormbolt plus Bash on the MK. Got some good items. Expansion not ready yet. Peon's getting partly intercepted. FoCuS needs to have the fight of a lifetime here. He doesn't have heal scrolls to do it with. FoCuS now looking very close to elimination in the WSB Season 9. Chainwave though, really good damage. It's going to be all the casters taken out. Or almost all of them at least. But also a bunch of kills for Fortitude. He's got the double level 4 now. MK, I mentioned it earlier, so strong on this level. Stormbolt surround, TC is trapped, Invo Potion necessary. It might not even save him though. FoCuS calls it. GG. Does Forti have something to say again? No, this time he remains calm and collected. This, in his opinion, probably is simply where he belongs. The grand final is his destiny. Now, for a 10th time in a row. Absolutely ridiculous. This guy, #1 ranked player in the world, best player in recent times, could accomplish the 10th time in a row tournament win at WSB. Truly remarkable. Truly unbelievable. Alright. We're just gonna go for a small break here. I just gotta go to the toilet real quick, get a little bit of water, and then we're gonna be right back. Grand final time. Forti versus Kaho. Kaho this time from the upper bracket. Okay. All right. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Howdy, 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 ho. Here we go. Time for our grand final. Kaho versus Fortitude. Perhaps the two best Chinese players right now in the competitive scene. Let's see where this grand final will take us.
Fortitude is moving himself into the greatest ever WC3 player discussion. Fun to watch.
Trussell D with the 500 bits. Thank you very much. Yeah, Fortitude. If he keeps playing like this, he might be the true human GOAT. Most would say it's Infi, but if Forti keeps delivering like this, man, maybe we have to change that opinion. Okay, let's get this started. Grand final, Forti versus Kaho, best of 7. Here we go. Amazonia to start our best of 7. And Forti is going for a tavern build. Dark Ranger tower push has been very popular lately, especially by Infi. Yo, Todd in the chat, thank you very much. Hope you're doing good, brother. Are you gonna watch the Tom Aspinall versus Cyril Gahn fight, UFC? It's next week, I think, right? I'm gonna watch it, hell yeah. Okay, Dark Ranger, here it is. It is the Dark Ranger play. Not instant tower push, but creeping the middle camp. All the Night Elves are never going mana burn, which always seems so weird to me, but if they all agree, I guess it must be the truth. Dark Ranger just creeping so far. Not even going tower push.
김골라님 또 중호흡 말고 템신 로아찡 화이팅.
Chad is saying Dark Ranger WTF. Yeah, this is the new patch. Life Drain nowadays only 25 mana. You can spam that like crazy. Ooh, nice steal. Demon gets the experience. Dark Ranger not yet level 2. He's healing the militia with Life Drain. Forti trying to flex. Militia still goes down in the end. Oh, body block against the demon. Whoa. Down to 40 HP. So this is an expansion, I guess. We got the 4 farms. We got a lot of peasants. Dark Ranger Fast Expo. Okay, okay. Forti is cooking over here on map 1. Oh, Saul has a Dark Ranger emote. Hell yeah. Double ring of protection. Maybe a little bit unlucky for the Dark Ranger. But then again, with Life Drain, maybe not unlucky. Okay, Rock Golem gonna go down. Ooh, almost a steal. He got the item. Scroll of the Beast for the Demon Hunter. Somehow he took it. It's level 2 Life Drain. It's kind of unusual, right? Normally it's level 2 Black Arrow that we see. Demon looking for more kills here. There's a couple red units in the back. But that next Life Drain is gonna be the TP, probably. Woohoo! Playing right on the edge. 12 hit points on that Demon Hunter. Pretty good delay by Kaho here. I think he didn't get that many kills. 1 peasant, 3 footies. Nah, it's okay. It's not insane, but it's okay. Dark Ranger 3.3. Still plenty of camps around for her to take. Oh, the creep's now getting aggroed by the tower. Not ideal. We had the Naga second. Double ores coming up. Thank you, Raven, with the resub. Okay, 1 sucky lady against the Night Elf army. Demon got some really good experience, by the way. He's almost 3. Gonna get it right here. Level 2 immolation. He can kill many things, but he can't kill the Dark Ranger. She just out-heals everything. There's still a TP on the Demon Hunter. Didn't have to use that earlier. This time, he's going to commit fully and use the TP to get away. Getting a bunch more kills here. This is going to be almost 4 footies killed. Why is the Dark Ranger so popular suddenly? Did it get buffed? Yeah, Life Drain got buffed. Not last patch, but the second last patch. Life Drain only costs 25 mana nowadays. Used to be 50, I think. Which means you can spam it all day. Demon Hunter? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kaho. Wait, what? Kaho got himself blocked in. Oh, Kaho, this was a really good start so far. But now... Wait. Can he fight out, maybe? Oh, the farm! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That was so close. Almost threw away the Demon Hunter. Okay, that was a little too close for comfort. But Forti, of course, still has the expo up. I'm not sure what the second hero here is. Is it just Archmage? For a Dark Ranger, you definitely don't need Brilliance Aura. But for casters, Brilliance Aura is always great. I have seen this strat played before by Infi, also by Saul Apeman. I've not seen this Dark Ranger first yet by Fortitude. This is a first for me. He sells the replenish potion. What? He's low HP and out of mana and sells the replenish? Criminal. Could have saved a rejuve right there.
박치기긴 한데 타월 좀 듬직하게 좀 많이 지어놨나요? 멀티 쪽에.
Forti is turtling up a lot. Kaho preparing a bear bust. Tier 3 done, master training finished. Might go for a Zeppelin here. Life drain or rejuve. What can heal more? Forti now with the Zeppelin, very important. It is Archmage second, by the way. Sapper! Oh, maybe AM doesn't come out. Boom! Sapper blows open the main base. Guard Tower is not done yet. Now it's finished, but it's too hurt. Guard Tower is gonna go down. Oh, Forti in trouble here. Militia have to save the day. One bear goes down. Dark Ranger level 4. Big level up for her. This means now level 2 Black Arrow for Skellies. Oh, Forti calls it though. GG! The Dark Ranger does not break Kaho. Great early game by Kaho. Forti could have probably played this a bit cleaner. Interesting experiment. But not his ticket to victory. So, good start for Kaho into this series. Goes up 1-0, but this is a best of 7. This is still a lot of Warcraft that has to be played here. Little information, by the way, there's also the qualifier happening right now. Qualifier for Super League Season 2. We're going to miss some games of that. We're going to jump over to that later after the grand final here is done. There we have Jens, Blade, FoCuS, Elegant Cini playing. I'm going to switch over to that after we are finished here. Okay. Map 2, we are returning to the standard. No more Dark Ranger. It is time for Mountain King. MK against Demon Hunter. It shall be. In their series of Moon versus Fortitude, Moon played an amazing game. Amazing game. With Demon Hunter, counterattack against the human expansion.
마킹 상대로는 스팅링과 어클
해그만 아니 되지 않나 싶거든요.
그만 아니면 좀 되긴 하죠.
네. 푸탱링이랑 잉거틀리엣은 또 잘 어울린다고 생각합니다.
네, 지금 또 제일 좋은 그 마킹 상대로 이렇게 나왔습니다. 아메 상대로는 클로가 좀 더 좋은 것 같은데. 마킹 상대로는
MK with a pretty quick level 2 here, creeping the Merc camp right away. Ring good for him. Ring also good for the Demon Hunter. Demon is very tanky with those items.
네. 지금 당장은 좀 아쉬운 아이템이죠. 이게 또 푸텍 3이랑 5는 또 저기서 나오는 아이템 중에 네. 너무 좀 마음 아픈 아이템이죠. 맞습니다. 정찰을 안 했어요. 그래가지고
Interesting that Forti is taking so much time here before expanding. Normally we see MK normally trying to expand quickly and then go for level 2 aggression. This time it's going to be rather level 3 creep route. Oh, look at the demon. +6 armor. That is very good.
근데 기분은 휴머이 더 나쁘긴 하죠. 내 건데. 이러면 견제는 안 되겠네요.
Demon now too hurt to really harass. He is just focused on creeping in this early game. Would love to get a quick level 3.
버서커 싸움. 약간 늦어. 예, 안 되네요. 포티가 스타 가야겠죠? 예, 갔고요.
신발까지만. 어쨌든 이러면은 확장 쪽 견제는 불가능하게 됐고, 그렇죠? 본인도 그냥 3을 빨리 찍는 게 좋은 판단인 것 같습니다.
대놓고 멀티 잡고 멀티 필 생각인 것 같네요. 대놓고.
Demoner... Can he creep this camp? With the low HP? Maybe with the rings, that's gonna be doable for him. I like the early game here by Kaho. Finding lots of creeps. Very nice. Leveling up fast. Oh, okay, this is getting a little bit close over here. But it works out. Exactly enough for level 3. Wow, this is so well thought out. This included taking creeps away from one of the human green camps. Did he map this all out ahead of the game? That would be some amazing preparation. It's not even his losers map. This is Forti's losers map.
3레벨도 찍었다. 압박 세게 들어갈 것 같거든요.
가능하죠. 아직 타워가 완성된 상황도 아니고.
Panda second for Kaho. Can't deal with his demand right now, I don't think. It's a lot of AoE damage against Footman. Immolation, Breath of Fire. Demoner was holding the skill point. Now he went for level 2 mana burn. MK very well so far, staying out of range of the burn. It's gonna be another Storm Bolt. There's a lot of damage on this Demoner. He didn't get in a single mana burn yet. All game on the MK. Forti looking really solid here on map number 2. Is this best of 5 or best of 7? It is best of 7 indeed. Forti Scout sees the counter expansion right away. Boots for the MK. Can Kaho protect this Tree of Life? It seems like if Forti just runs past an elf army, he should be able to cancel this. Oh, Stormbolt's around. That... wait, is it a TP? Maybe not. Demoner is so tanky here. Just tanky enough to run out of it. And with the human army busy against the demon, that seems like the Tree of Life should be finishing. Oh, or maybe not. MK making his way up there. Big moment. Would be over a minute of a delay on the expansion. And, oh, that cancel comes in last second. Kaho restarts it right away. So that's like 80 seconds maybe delayed on the expo. That's good. And didn't really cost Forti much at all. I guess it did cost him a bunch of health. That's also relevant on the MK because MK has lots of HP when he pops out the altar, but it's very hard for him to heal when he's low, as long as there's no priests.
나일이? 네. 팬더 레벨이 좀 많이 더뎌지긴 했고 거기다가 확장도 너무나 늦어졌어요.
그냥 이거 휴먼 마킹 했을 때 초반에 일꾼 못 잡으면요 11분에 70 넘거든요. 네. 언제도 멀티 먹고 제가 하면 11.
Panda tends to have a very tough time in the late game when there's lots of breakers and rifles and casters. Panda is good against melee units. Good against footies, good against ghouls. When everything's clumped up, everything's close by. Good against melee units, also good against air units. But you only have to reach the range units that are farther away. He tends to struggle. Forti's gonna try to go for a big death ball army. AM is coming, rifle casters getting prepared. And the bank is building. 700 gold on 40 already. He's gonna need a lot before he can really push. He's gonna need 70 supply and heal scrolls. I'm sure Kaho will try to steal some of those heal scrolls away. Oh, big heal potion. That is amazing for the demon.
우승 못 하겠어? 나 좀 도와주고 있거든요, 아이템들이. 오늘 그냥 모든 시리즈가 딱히 필요 없는 아이템.
A fight right now might come at the perfect time for Kaho, but he's not trying to force a fight at the moment. He's focused on creeping and creeping alone. Looks he's gonna get 4 out of 4 big items in the middle. He got both consumables and both permanent items. And he got really good ones all around. Wound Bracers, Heal Potion, Arc Magi Ring, and a Wand of Mana Steel. Forti is way behind in experience. Up in supply, however, but not by that much. Moon in his series was focusing heavily on upgrades. Kaho now beginning to work on them as well. This would be an easy fight for Kaho. Human Death Ball not fully assembled yet. Forti knows he has to TP away. And Kaho would love to take the red camp here. If there is enough time. Yeah, Master Training seems to be a little bit late here. We also don't have Dispel yet. Kaho will need to break into upkeep pretty soon. When's he gonna do it? Forti can intervene at the red camp. This item will likely go to him. Demon close to 4, but he doesn't have it yet. No Orb of Venom yet either. I'm not sure if Kaho is ready here to fight, but with the heal potion he shrugs off the damage. Demon now level 4. Dragon Head's Breath of Fire connected decently. MK out of mana. Militia, though, joining into the battle. And there's the big Death Ball army that we're always afraid of. Or the Night Elves are afraid of. 75 supply, 2 bears go down, Kaho down to 54 only. Maybe a bit too aggressive in this fight. Gonna TP out now. And he hardly got any kills, really. Forti lost 1 footy. He only lost 1 footy. But also 2 heal scrolls. Love the shop being made here by Forti. Now he's up at 80 supply. He's gonna get the big red camp item. And this might be a double level up also. Wood of Cunning is okay. Kaho slapping himself on the head. Seems to be not happy with himself here. With that exchange. Kaho now trying to creep a red camp as well. He's not really close to level 5. And Forti is crawling his way forward here. Setting up towers now as well. The shop is ready. Adept training finally being researched. And Forti's got a very strong army over here. Only 1 heal scroll. Is that something that Kaho can break through? 65 supply on the Night Elf. Good angle of engagement. But it's only 4 bears and 6 dryads. It doesn't seem like that big of an army. Got a lot more in the human here. MK though, out of mana. Holding on to a mana potion still. One bear already dead. Looks like 2 more are going to be following. Towers are cancelled, but bears are dropping. Mana potion, Stormbolt, Demon Hunter in serious trouble. The staff is there to save him. Panda saving his best friend. The first hero is the priority. Breath of Fire looking for more damage, but in truth, it doesn't seem like it is that much damage. 1 tower's up. Most of the Knight of Army seems to have vanished. All the bears are gone. Panda Bear might be the last one to fall. Couple bashes. Couple Stormbolts. There's a mana potion ready. MK loses sight of him. Kaho very lucky here to get away with the second hero. But this game now seems very, very hard to win. I'm not casting DWSL qualifier. After this grand final, we're casting the qualifier.
어쨌든 방금 진영은 정말 너무나 좋았던 상황이다 보니까 이게 힘든 상황에서도 좋은 결과가 그나마 나온 거예요.
Forti is trying to finish the job here. If he takes out the expansion, the game certainly must be his. Not so much damage in Forti's army anymore, I guess. Almost no rifles. A single berserker. But Kaho's army size is not where it needs to be. That was the last heal scroll used up. MK kind of hurt, but it's bears dying again and again. One by one they fall. Archmage, almost level 4. MK about to hit 5. 2 huge level ups right around the corner for Fortitude. Looking to tie up this grand final. It's looking very, very good now for him. Expansion goes down. Got the level 4. And that, yeah, I was about to say, should mean game over. Cal, I'm not going to try to play this game. He slapped his head a little bit more towards the end of the game. That does seem like he felt like he made some bigger mistakes that came to cost him. Amazonia won by Kaho, but map 2 goes to Fortitude as our grand final goes on. Thank you, Darkness, with the resub. Much appreciated. So, let's keep going. Next map, we're gonna get to see Boulder Vale. And it's a Warden this time for Kaho. I'm pretty sure I know what Forti's gonna play here. He's gonna creep lab, green, orange, then move across the map, use the militia to creep the green camp, and then attack with level 3. I feel like that's what he does every time here. What does the Warden creep route look like here? It might be better for the Warden to go Shadow Strike here. And in fact, the Warden is getting aggressive. Oh, he's trying to interfere with the human creeping. I think I like that. There's no way she can creep as fast as the human can. Kaho is going double Ancient of War. Getting ready for heavy creeping later. Every last hit here matters. It is Shadow Strike. That gets her to level 2. And a detonate for a little bit more experience. Not a bad start for Kaho, I'd say. Now he's going to back off though. Not trying to stick around too long. Time for him, perhaps, to start creeping now. He could read the lab next with the Ancient of War. And then, if there's time, could go for the Merc Camp, maybe, with the other Ancient of War.
괜찮죠. 뭐든 일단 3 찍는 게 어려워서 그런 건데 3을 찍기만 하면
휴먼이 지금 사냥한 게 아니고 이거 오거든요. 오면은
Forti is going for the one base rifles.
9시 생각하고 있는 것 같은데요? 아닌가요?
But he's very far away from level 3.
그래서 장재호 선수랑 있을
Wisp
때는
sees the AM approaching.
살았던 걸로 기억하거든요.
It's taken Kaho a while to finish this camp, but now he's got it.
일단은 하나씩 어떻게든
Quite a few footmen here.
중요합니다.
Warden gonna have a lot of work to do to take out all these footies. With Shadow Strike, she's attempting to do just that.
마무리 어떻게든 하려고 가는 거예요.
이거 3 어떻게
Oh,
찍는데요?
Warden now very, very close to that level up.
안 하고 왔기 때문에
네.
아멘은 1렙에서 멈춰 있고 워든 3렙 직전.
너무 오래 걸리긴 했어요. 이거 잡으러 가는데. 연구소부터 쫓아갔는데
네, 한 바퀴
거의 상점까지 갔다는
네.
얘기는.
An archer goes down as well, but the AM needs a lot more to get to level 3.
이러면 지금 아크메이지가
Boots on the Warden, I like that as well. Gonna make it easier for her to chase for kills. Footies now do have defend.
아크메이지 때려 돌려볼 수도 있고. 맞습니다.
Level 1 Shadow Strike on the Archmage. Really?
제가 이런 것들 때문에 초반에 아이템 이제 재생 포션 같은 게 나와주면 더 좋은 거 같긴 했거든요.
네.
나오지 않았고요.
Kind of seems like Kaho should just kill one of these footies
하나.
and secure the level up.
근데 조심해야 돼.
Naga second here would also go very well hand in hand with the Warden single target from the Shadow Strike. And indeed, there she is. Naga for the Night Elf, Alchemist for Forti. Tavern here very popular early on tier 2.
좋다고 생각을 하는데.
근데 이게 영혼 보고서 찍으면 되는 거잖아요.
네. 아니, 세컨까지 뽑아가지고
네.
이런 경우에 팔라딘 나오면 좀 붕 뜨더라고요.
자, 이거 경험치.
Oh, Shadow Strike misses! She tried to get the last hit and take level 3 with it. A little bit too slow on the Shadow Strike.
같이 주려고. 본진에 타워 있나요, 휴먼?
But the green camp being crept is enough for the Warden 3. And now the Warden could look for reinforcements pretty easily.
아, 돌아와야 돼요.
아이템.
아이템.
근데
김삼.
Item stolen. Gauntlets go to the Archmage. But he's still not close at all to level 3.
체력 75가 불어있네.
Shadow Strike on the Alchemist. Low armor hero. The right clicks hurt a lot. Especially when the Naga hits. It seems to be very painful.
투자를 하죠.
And Shadow Strike. Gonna kill off the Alchemist here. This did take a lot of mana, but the Alchemist is gone. No heal spray. Oh, detonates.
아, 그냥 한번 해보고 안 될 것 같으니까.
Good against the water elementals here. But lore cancelled. And tier 3 seems to be slowed down a lot.
그래서라도 워든 만화를 돌려야 될 것 같아요. 아닌가요?
어차피 생오브 나이프가 있는 게 아니라서.
하나씩이라도. 저기 좀 이따가 병력 쌓여서 라지컬 푸시 오면은.
Also moon juice for Kaho not looking fantastic. We're about to make it to daytime here in just a moment.
그래서 어사냥 준비된 거 너무 좋고. 아래
3, 3은 찍고
Angels of War can still be used pretty well for creeping.
같이 있어야.
There we go to the Merc camp.
잡는데 큰 도움이 되거든요.
그렇죠.
이거 땡드라이어드밖에 할 수 있는 게 없겠는데요. 워 2개니까 워 2개 잘 이용해야 될 것 같고.
위습. 이번 게임 위습을 너무 많이 썼고 죽었고 해서 지금 6기가 잡혔어요 총.
We got a big experience lead on Kaho here. But can he hold against the rifle push without bears? Because it looks like that's what he's going to have to do. Rely on the Dryads and the heroes.
휴먼이 아크메지 2레벨에서 꽤나 오랜 시간 머물러 있었고 휴먼 영웅 레벨은 좀 많이 망가지긴 했어요.
그렇죠. 이제 상점 쪽 잡으면서 필스 무포 사서 들어가고 싶을 것 같은데.
Warden is scouting, trying to slow down the human, being as annoying as she can. And it's the Naga solo creeping. Continuing to work with the Ancient of War. I like that.
아, 타이밍이 곰까지 버틸 수 있는가?
Yeah, Forti's levels are looking dreadful.
땡드라면 또 이제 장재호 선수가 그나마 많이 썼던
He needs some level ups here.
장재호 선수도 약간 그 허리 끊기 같은 거 많이 하면서
Tier 3 finally sired for Kaho.
힘을 보여주긴 했었거든요.
But it's still very far away.
이후에는
네.
거의 불가능해졌거든요.
Next item for the Naga, Ring of the Archmagi. Very good.
지금은 라이플이 너무 세가지고 조금 힘듭니다.
And here comes Forti with a push. I like the base build by Kaho. He's got the Ancient of War in front. The Moonwell's also pretty far at the beginning of the base. And then Lures and Shop in the back.
어떻게 막아야 될까요? 결국 영웅 우클릭밖에 없어 보이긴 하거든요.
Heal scroll on 40. He's trying to finish this game as quickly as he can. Second attack upgrade. Being researched for the rifles. Oh, he's going for the shop. That should be a pretty easy cancel. How expensive is it going to be? So far, no expense. No rifles have gone down. Not even the water elemental was yet taken out. Good spell damage there, though. Fog Lightning, Shadow Strike. Taking out one rifle, but that's just one unit of many. Oh, Heal Scroll has to be committed to save that rifle, and saved he is. And the priests are out healing the damage pretty easily. Warden would really benefit from an Orb of Venom. But of course there's no shop. Shop is cancelled again. Tier 3 is looking late. There's no bears for Kaho. This is not an easy hold. I wonder if it would have been worth it to go for Nature's Blessing, considering he had double Ancient of War. Warden Staff into the main base. Moon Juice not looking great. We got 0 Moon Juice, I think. And still no date and no nighttime for a little while. Dryad's falling. Warden's still so hurt. It looked like a good early game for Kaho, but the follow-through without bears does not seem to be there. This can oftentimes be a problem for Night Elf. You simply cannot beat a human tier 2 with only tier 2. Unless you're ultra far ahead. You need that tier 3. And that tier 3 seems to be coming a little bit too late, finishing at around 11 minutes. One Arcane Tower already up. We're making a shop now for Fortitude. The lack of orb is very, very noticeable. Kaho calls it here. Is he gonna slap his forehead again? No, he doesn't. He's showing emotion. Kind of crumbling in his chair. But no self-harm, at least. And that is Forti now taking the lead in this series. Forti goes up 2-1. Looking for his 10th tournament win in a row in WSB. And it's not looking bad for him. Especially if he wins the next map. If he goes up 3-1, that would be a huge, huge lead. Very hard to overcome. Kaho needs to score right here, right now. As we go to map 4. Last Refuge will be our 4th map.
끌려고 오픈맨은 가져다 놨고요.
그러네요. 처음부터 그럼 잡겠네요. 제가 세 번째 팜에 밑에 지어진 걸 제가 못 봐가지고 죄송합니다.
In we go. MK first against Demon Hunter. We're gonna go for a Merc Camp creep right away. Trying to aggro the creeps, maybe with the Wisp. Yep, he made the building. Trying to aggro the Murlocs. Gonna make things a bit harder for the Mountain King here. Demon Hunter heading north for the harass. Rune Bracers, not a good item for the MK. And the Demon Hunter showing up without being able to do much here. He's still holding the skill point. Forti also gets away without any losses. He's got the Shadow Priest. With MK, you have to play 2 base. I wonder if Kaho can maybe look for a quick counter expansion this game.
아이템이 사실 크게 상관없는 영웅이지만 스택링 위주로 많이 나왔고 데몬터가 또 좋았죠 그 게임은.
그렇습니다. 2레벨.
다른 아이템이 좀 받쳐줘야 되는.
Thank you, Balu. 0007 with the resub.
그렇죠. 오, 타이밍 여기 하냐?
Oh, Demon going for a big creep here.
네.
상대방 쪽 앞마당 견제는 힘들거든요.
그냥 카오 선수의 생각은
네.
그냥 사냥으로 빠르게 최대한 빠르게 3을 찍자가 목표인 것 같아요. 계속해서 보면. 아까 스페인 타이밍
Oh,
그랬잖아요.
Demon playing it very close to the edge.
견제 가봐야
Heavy creeping, fast leveling.
네, 네.
Might even get to level 3 before the Mountain King.
한 발자국 더 나아가는 식으로
And of course, Forti is going for that expansion.
최대한 빨리 찍고자 하는 그런 모습을 좀 보여주곤 있습니다.
하나 정도는 더 먹고 3렙 같이 맞춰주겠고. 여기 중요하죠.
Forti scout. Looking for what's going on. Seems like a bit of a dangerous creep here for Kaho. If the MK shows up with Stormbolt, that could be tricky. MK at the shop, going for boots, going for staff. Here he goes, teleporting in. Kaho seems to be getting punished right here. Not looking like a very safe creep route. He doesn't have a level 2 mana burn yet. Stormbolt is ready. Ancient of War taken out. Uh-oh. This is not looking great for Kaho. This is not looking great for his grand final. And it's looking very, very good for Forti to try to win a 10th tournament in a row. 10th tournament it would be. WSB gold in a row if he wins here, which is just absolutely ridiculous. Got the Burzy as well. Kaho's most important unit for the early game.
3렙 찍으려고 한 건데 3렙 말리고 머지 견제 1도 안 되고.
네.
어떡하라고?
못 쳐서 그래도 3레벨.
네.
At least level 3 finally for the Demoner. Level 2 immolation, it is understandable. MK is out of mana already. But it looks like Forti is just controlling everything so far in this game. Okay, Demoner at least breaks through, avoids the block. He will get the kill on that Burzy.
저 친구는 디나이식이 좀 아쉬웠던 것 같아요.
예. 사실 아까 그 코드비스트 디나이시 때 피눈물 난다 이런 식으로 얘기했었는데 그거랑 10꼬집밖에 차이 안 나요.
그쵸.
예, 피눈물 날만 하죠.
이번에는 스타일을 바꿨습니다. 그냥 곰 박치기로 갔어요. 이게 더 좋을 수 있습니다. 중멀 따라가는 것보다는 사냥 많이 해가지고
Kaho 19 supply.
나가실지.
He's got a long way to climb back into this game. At this point, normally, you want to be creeping your expansion to, set up the second base, get your counter expo going. Forti, for the most part in this grand final, is not allowing this. The Dark Ranger experiment failed, but everything else so far has looked fantastic for him. Against FoCuS, also for the most part, he was outclassing the opponent. The toughest series, the hardest battle was against Moon. Their series was super close. Invo Potion might be necessary here.
한 번 더 뒤로 갔다가 다음 볼트로 한번 해보고 싶었던 것 같은데 크로스테로 맞으면서 계획이 어그러졌죠.
Does someone have the link to see Chinese streams? If you want to see Chinese streams, your best way to find them is to go to warcraft3.info. And then on the left side, they have a little summary of streams. Streams on Twitch, streams on the Korean platform, and also streams on Douyu. And the streams on Douyu are Chinese streams.
그럼 이제 타워를 좀 지어야 되거든요. 이거 약간 딱 아마조니아와 같은 그림 나올 수 있습니다.
네. 나무 여유가 어쨌든 있는데 대신에 이제 타워 좀 짓게 되면은 2티어 건물들이 좀 꼬이니까 후면 약간 배를
So what's Kao's plan here to win? Is he just going to try to go for a bear bust? 50 supply, try to kill the human expo?
세이브가 지금 많이 되어
Forti seems to be getting ready for that in time. He's setting up some towers. Archmage is being added, and Sanctums coming up next.
한 40분 넘어가는 그 타이밍, 50 가까이 됐을 때 한번 각을 봐야. 안 그러면 더 늦어지면은 결국 휴먼도 이티어 방식들이 갖춰지거든요.
네.
여기까지 먹어주면서 그래서 진출 각을 잡아야 돼요.
힐링 와드.
그렇죠.
그렇죠. 좋은 아이템이고요.
힐러 나왔으면은 10시까지 한번 10시까지 욕심 부리기에는 휴먼 방식들이 근처에 있어가지고
6시 잡고 5시 잡는 쪽으로 가던지 일단 큰 걸 잡긴 잡아야 될 것 같거든요.
네, 힐링 워드를 좀 쓰고 가는 게 좋지 않을까 싶은데 위로 올라갑니다.
사실 10시 쪽 상대 쪽하고 가까운 거를 빨리 먹는 게 제일 좋긴 한데
네, 베스트긴 해요. 우선 시야에 안 들켰죠?
네. 들어와서.
벽에 딱 달라붙어가지고.
Alright, one red camp being taken here by Kaho, and then it should be time to go. Even level 4 is looking pretty good. A good item here would go a long way. Oh, this is a very good item.
좋아요.
Legion Doomhorn, fantastic. I feel like I haven't seen that in forever.
플로우가 있는 거를 조금 이동 속도
But Forti is pumping out units as fast as he can. Sorks and priests on the way. He's at the Merc camp already. Can hire some more mercenaries there. MK is scouting across the map, making sure there's no counter expansion. Indeed, there isn't.
아직 준비가 좀 덜 돼 있거든요.
Kaho going in. MK staffing to the shop. Might be kind of stuck here, but actually he's got the TP. Looks like he's fine. Maybe? Not exactly fine. MK is very, very hurt. MK! Almost goes down. Might have to TP! Oh, he doesn't TP in time. That staff was a bit too ambitious. And that opens the door far and wide for Kaho to tie up this series. Bears mauling the peasants at the expo. And nothing right now to threaten the Demon Hunter. Oh, Forti. Did you just give this game away? It kind of looks like it. Huge kill on the Mountain King. Good old bear bust. I feel like I haven't seen this strat work in a long time, but this time it does. This time it does. Kaho being given a gift. A rare mistake by Forti. He is hanging his head in shame, realizing that was a very unnecessary error in what was otherwise a perfect early game. Again, goes to show, we've seen that a couple of times today, just one or two slip-ups can ruin any game. And we still have a very close grand final to our hands here. And we will hop on into the next map right away. Concealed Hill to discover who's going to take the match point. Take the 3-2. And we're getting a keeper this time by Kaho. As we've seen, Moon is pretty fond of keeper nowadays on some maps, especially Concealed and also Autumn Leaves. Seems like Moon likes playing keeper again.
WSB 처음에 그 위에서 이겼을 때 페페 승승승 했을 때 그때 아마 키퍼를 했던 거.
And it's keeper versus MK. Keeper normally has a pretty good matchup into Mountain King. MK really cannot deal well with Treants, and keeper tends to stay out of range for the storm bolts around.
근데 이 맵이 키퍼가 또 좋은 게
Claws of attack, very good start for the keeper.
생각처럼 버틸기 제일 좋은 맵이거든요, 이 맵이.
아이템 어쨌든 키퍼 다른 아이템이랑 특히나 안 어울린 영웅인데 제일 괜찮은 어택클러가 나와줬고요.
키퍼가 또 다크레인저 상대로도 제가 생각할 때 괜찮거든요.
아, 빨대를 빨리 피할 수도 있고.
네, 그리고 이 트렌트가 숫자가
No,
많아가지고
MK
그냥
is going to contest these creeps.
세 싸움으로 이제 가는 느낌으로.
That's level 2, isn't it? Oh, no, not quite.
이거 진짜
Needs a little bit more.
그러니까요. 이거
일단
당연히
Big creep though, that's going to be level 2 for sure. No steal from the keeper.
아, 이게 뭐야? 임시공 당해요.
Forti did his homework.
빌드도 헌터 소울인데 이거는 영웅을 보고 늦게 지은 것 같거든요.
네. 네, 안 됐고요. 잘 됐어요.
Oh, and that train is also surrounded.
36은
MK dealing with the tree and surprisingly well, I gotta say.
저게
Keeper has to run back, a little bit embarrassed. Didn't even get level 2 from this camp. He's supposed to be strong on level 1 with the treants. So far, we haven't exactly seen this.
내용이 좀 어렵더라고요. 제가 전 이해했는데 설명하려면은 깔끔하게 못할 것 같은 좀 난이도 있는 설명.
쉽게 얘기해 주세요.
주사위를 굴린대요.
네.
근데 굴리는데 한 개만 굴리면 괜찮은데 두 개, 세 개 굴리는 경우가 있어요. 그러니까 그렇게 두 개 이상 굴리게 되면은 그 중간 값에 더 가까워져요. 그러니까 26, 36이면은 30에 가까워진다. 어쨌든 그게 그 말로 설명하려면 어렵고 약간 글로 설명해야 더 쉬울 것 같아요.
간단하게 좀 가운데 값이 더 잘 나온다는 얘기죠?
그쵸. 주사위가 많이 던지는 형태는.
자, 3레벨.
MK level 3. Now we got the strong Stormbolt. Stormbolt Bash combo. Keeper still not level 2 here. Should be getting it now though, thankfully. It's only a single peasant going down. Second Ancient of War coming up. Huntresses. But also tier 2. In a recent patch, heavy armor hunts were introduced. The community was raving, saying this was going to be really revolutionizing, possibly for the Night Elf meta. When you upgrade improved glaives, the huntresses get heavy armor. With that, indeed, get a big upgrade. But at least on the pro level, it never worked. It was never good enough. Kaho trying to make it work now. Oh, nice block. Keeper gets the item. Mountain King has 2 more Stormbolts, and that should be enough to force the TP here. Is that surround locked in? Yes, it is. Ooh, that was pretty close. If there's one more bash here, maybe he dies. MK though, now low on mana. This is where things might get a bit harder. And the second Ancient of War is spotted, by the way. Okay, this should raise the alarm bells for Forti. It's time to go full defense. Arcane towers, as many as possible. Guard towers, I mean. Is he gonna go rifles as well, I wonder? And what's the second hero for Kaho? MK going for another little aggressive expedition. Oh, canceling the Moonwell might actually slow down the production for Kaho. We're seeing Nature's Blessing as well. Entangle. Easy surround on the Mountain King. Gonna force a TP home, but Forti has towers already coming up. Is he not going for a second hero here? No, he is. Panda second. Oh, MK. Oh! Oh, MK's caught! He's got the staff, though. Ooh, good thing he's got the staff. Otherwise, he would have been dead. Bouncing glaives used to work when you hit buildings. That is not the case anymore. There was a huge nerf to hunts overall. Breath of Fire trying to do that AoE damage now. And one guard tower is finished. Breath of Fire, though, takes it out in the end. Dude, if the bouncing glaives worked here, that would be so strong. Is it still enough to break through here? There are more treants ready to be summoned in a moment. It's a lot of footies, very hurt. Hold on. Keeper. Oh, he got mana drained. Big mistake by Kaho. That's such a big mistake, actually. Would have had more treants here. They're also upgraded with Nature's Blessing. Kaho going for a shop, making another Moonwell. He still had 40 supply capacity only. 40 holds. By the skin of his teeth, so far he holds. And tier 2 is going to be a huge upgrade for him. Archmage would help a lot. Riflecaster would be amazing. Keeper now has enough mana for Treants again. He is kind of close to level 4. Panda about to hit level 2. Shop cancelled. Kaho with some extra gold here. Now going for APs. Triple AP coming up. Forti can clearly see it though. It's looking like pretty easy cancels here. 1 AP cancelled indeed. MK almost 4. Panda gets to level 2. 1 AP though might be finishing. Mountain King behind enemy lines, living a dangerous life again, but he's got the tele staff. At this point though, Fortitude might be able to win this on one base. Got a lot of hunts over here. You know what would be better actually? If the bouncing glaives still worked on the huntresses, but they only bounce from building to building, not from building to units. I don't know if that's possible to program though. Anyways, Hansia not looking bad, but the tier 2 is ready. The rifle casters are about to be ready. Forti looking for surrounds. He's got a lot of footies here. He doesn't have defend, by the way. That's a bit shocking. I guess the lumber is very low for Forti here. No defend means these APs are still very good against the footmen. Panda almost 3. Keeper is 4. AP's walking forward. Do they even have place to root though? This is a big brawl that we're seeing right here. MK hurt as well. He's getting healed by the priest though. Wiz coming in for detonates. Water elemental gone. AP is in. Second AP rooting. Expansion of course taken care of. But this is a hard nut to crack. We got towers in the main base as well. We got so many priests healing, but there's no brilliance aura. Maybe a mistake here to not go brilliance aura level 1. Archmage entangled, almost going down, but there's a heal potion again to save him. Heal pots might be running out of stock. Panda returns with a mana potion as well. Kaho doesn't have that many units. Huntresses, when they drop low, hard to heal, but then again, we're on Concealed Hill, so at nighttime here, he can heal them at the fountain pretty easy. Shop taken out. APs trying to eat deeper into the trees, where they're also going to be harder to take out. APs can kill those guard towers pretty easily in the 1v1 fight. And he's opening a way, indeed, into the main. 1 AP roots, 2 APs root. 4.4 on the MK. Panda is so close to the level up. And there's still no defend. Man, Brilliance Aura would be so huge here. And needs one peasant kill. One peasant kill. There it is! Now he's level 3. Level 2 Breath of Fire. Huge damage against these peasants. Hunt's also, though, taking a beating. AM is so close to the level up now himself. The Brilliance Aura is going to be huge. Look how low mana all the priests are. But that's level 2. At last, we got the Brilliance Aura. A gigantic upgrade. Peasants, many of them taken out, but also one Arcane Tower goes down. Excuse me, one Ancient Protector, I mean, goes down. The pressure relieves a little bit against the human base. It seems like Kaho isn't getting many kills. He's not getting much experience here. Priests don't have mana for the Dispel at the moment. Hunts keep pressing. But it's not that much damage, really, by Kaho. It's so many priests. Out-healing seemingly most of the damage. Kaho needs more mana. There's one. Dispel. Gets rid of the treants here. Kaho falling back. Getting bashed for good measure. And that AP should be taken care of in a moment. Fortitude is low on supply, but he's supposed to have the superior tech here. Expansion isn't even fully taken out yet, by the way. Oh, now it is. AP completes the task. Expo gone. Kaho now stuck on Huntresses. They have heavy armor at least, but it also means they take more damage from piercing. Not from piercing, but from magic. Crazy number of priests. 7 priests, 1 sorceress. The winner of this map takes the lead. Moves up to match point in the grand final.
이거 뭐 팬도 5레벨 바라봐라? 이것도 말이 안 돼요. 너무 경험치 많이 남았어요.
대마포 나왔고요. 대럭 부시는 거 지금 타이밍이 꽤 좋죠.
라이플맨 못 나오게.
Alright, here's the next attack into the base.
왜 이렇게 늦게 나왔죠? 그 오고 있는 게 너무 오래 걸렸습니다.
네. 로어졌어요.
헌트드라. 벌로.
이런 거. 지금 배럭 없기 때문에. 볼트. 안 된다.
그래도 불을 낭비하진 않네요. 카우가.
저거는 뿌렸으면은 어쨌든 간에
Mountain King is also getting stronger and stronger here. He will be the strongest hero on the field. About to hit that level 5. Oh, there it is. That's a double level up. 5 and 3. Level 2 brilliance now. Can you really hold on against this with pure Huntresses? Oh my god, the damage from the Stormbolt is so huge. And the damage from the Hunt seems negligible. In the early game, Huntress damage is pretty good, but once there's healing from priests, the Huntress damage seems minimal.
그랬으면은 휴먼이 나무 관리가 더 잘 됐을 거예요.
오히려
깔끔하게 포기해서.
오히려 엇박자라서 더 이득 봤다.
Kaho not giving up yet. Of course, this is the grand final. Gonna go for a heal scroll here at the shop. MK. Oh man, very bold with his movement. Nice staff for the save. There was no mana for the entangle right here. No tier 3. No bears. At least we have an Ancient of Lore. I guess Kaho now can make some water elementals. Some giants. Treants though now a non-factor. Thanks to the priest Dispel. And we still have so many priests.
이거 어떻게 합니까 이거? 5레벨이니까 그냥 대박 먹었어요.
망치살인마.
지금 못 벗었는데.
Double heal scroll now on Fortitude. The MK is looking very, very bloodthirsty. Forti wants to go up to match point. Forcing the issue now, pushing into the night of main base.
엘리전 건물 테러 안 됩니다. 헌트리스 건물 치면 파운시 안 돼요.
He really doesn't have much damage though. Kaho might be favored in a base race.
눈물만 나네요. 정말.
야. 아 고치는데 저걸 못 잡아. 아이고야. 누가 그런트에다 표범 태어났냐? 아니 표범이 그런트를 태어났냐?
누구 아이디어인지 정말.
Kaho looking for some kind of an opening here. If he had tier 3, if he had bears coming, or maybe even MGs,
자, 20몇 년
this could maybe work. But with only Hunts Dryads against a level 5 Mountain King,
거세해 버렸습니다, 진짜.
it's a very tall order.
팬더 거세 vs 헌트 거세. 뭐가 더 심한가요?
아, 둘 다 좀 그래도 팬더는
That's it for the Moon Juice.
바꿨다라는 게 있잖아요.
네네.
데미지도 사실 1.27대에 비하면 약해진 거지만 지금은 어쨌거나 조금 더 세게 만들고 뭐 그랬다는 게 있는데 헌트는 그냥 정체성 자체를 없애버린 거라.
헌트가 중성이 됐네요.
예, 그 중성이. 아직 하이든 할 수 있어서.
중성하는 소리 한 거죠.
하이든 할 수 있어서 아직 괜찮은 것 같아요.
예. 아 이게.
Into the main we go once again, and a TP is traded once more.
이게 근데 그냥
Yeah, I guess this is one of Forti's few advantages, is the base race advantage right now. If only those glaives bounced against buildings, then the Hunts would be really good for base racing.
한번 제플린?
제플린까지 합니까?
차라리 세퍼가 나아요. 이건 세퍼가 낫거든요.
나무를 보세요.
아
이 게임 내내 나무가 부족해요.
어브리스맨 취소하고 세퍼.
하나? 어디다 쓸 건가요? 중간에 팜도 있어요. 가는 길목에.
하나는 택도 없다. 근데 뭐 제플린도 사실 뭐 크게
자,
다르지 않은 것
주고
같아요.
공격이 안 들어갔고요. 아,
Many of the hunters is here very hurt already. Kaho, clearly his goal is to buy time, but at the moment, it doesn't seem like buying time is worth that much.
시간 가는 줄 몰랐어요.
Main base for him has expired. Maybe he can walk the Tree of Ages to another gold mine.
그냥 던지는 게
He does have Nature's Blessing at least, but still has to creep the gold mine first.
뭐 서로
어차피
네.
그 보존 있어서 어그로 끌어주는 거거든요.
물론 서로 이게 뭐 문에도 이제 밤이라 차는 거고 뭐 마킹도 이제 브리리언스.
We saw FoCuS earlier able to win a very difficult position in the game thanks to base lane. He did it with Blade Master, Shadow, and Bad Riders, even a Blade Storm in the end. That was a really, really sick map. That was the one map in the series that Forti lost against FoCuS, which seemed to enrage Forti, I almost want to say.
10이죠? 210 곱하기 3.
Ever since then, he's been playing with fire in his belly.
세 개를 뽑아서
밀면 뭐 할 건데?
볼 날린다.
밀면 뭐 할 건데? 어차피 돈 다 깼는데.
네, 다 깨가지고 옆에다가 또 새로 지면 됩니다. 병력장에서 그냥 60병력으로 한타. 전 포티츠도 그냥 가만히 눌러 앉아가지고 새로 공강 지어도 될 것 같은데 포티츠 선수가 엘리전은 좀 약한 것 같거든요. 여기서 엘리전 해야겠다라는 생각을 하는 것보다는
팬도 오래 몰아주고.
병력권 깨네요. 아, 모탈로
아.
모탈 있으면은 엘리전 뭐 해볼만 하죠.
엘리전도 그렇고 드라 상대로도 좋고요.
네.
We're seeing more and more Dryads for Kaho.
포티츠도 61까지는 병력이 찍히긴 합니다.
네. 이러면 팬도 오레벨은 사실상 불가능.
이거 풀 먹었습니다.
Both are playing without income right now. Oh, imagine
불가능은 없고
if the gyro gets the last hit. Oh, I didn't try. That would have been so sick. Keeper gets level 5, but against Mass Priests, that really doesn't do anything.
딱히 뭐 의미가 있나? 그냥 들거든요.
그렇죠.
그래서 그냥 팬도 오레벨이 낫지 않았을까 예상을 했던 거거든요.
노클도 휴먼 완전 잘 돼 있어요. 2업.
Okay, now we see the game plan, I guess. Kaho gonna try to get the expansion rolling in a moment and win with 2 base versus 1. Both players up at 60 supply. Panda is close to level 5. Very close. Gonna creep another green camp here. That might be enough. Wait, Kaho isn't moving the Tree of Ages. Why? Why is it not moving the Tree of Ages? That seems strange. Forti knows this because he's scouting with the gyro. Okay, Panda got level 5. Can be very strong against this kind of an army, but of course Forti has triple heal scroll.
이거 한타에 불 쓰는 게 좀 좋아 보이거든요.
아, 셔먼 너무 많은 것 같은데.
진짜 무포가 있기 때문에 제대로만 쏜다면 한 번에 찬스가 있지 않을까.
위스까지. 간다.
Forti sitting on the high ground. This seems to be a good position for him. Kaho is bringing in the wisps for the detonates. They have to land well. So far, connection not that amazing. And where's the Panda? Panda is the last to arrive in this fight. Pretty slow without boots, I suppose. In we go. Drunken Haze, Breath of Fire, big damage. Heal scroll against it right away. That's 1 of 3. AM now level 5. And the tree is just getting dispelled so easily. MK might even make it to level 6 soon. Second Breath of Fire comes in. Didn't seem to connect that well. Breath of Fire hard to land properly these days. The AoE is much, much smaller than it used to be. And this fight is looking easy for Forti. Still has 2 more heal scrolls. There's another one. Still holding on to the last. Are we going to see Cosmodon? 1 more kill. 2 more kills. Cosmodon! Stormbolt! No Cosmodon, sadly. But easily enough to win this fight. He did skill it now. Tree of Ages has moved over. But Kaho has literally no units left. Literally 0. Remaking 1 Dryad now.
심지어 힐스 한 장 샀어요 또.
남은 거예요. 아까 3장 사고 2장 쓰지 않았나요?
세 장 샀어요?
네.
트리.
엘리전을 하기엔 건물이 너무 많소.
병력 자체가 없어. 결국 매치 포인트.
Kaho continues to base race. I guess this is his best chance of winning. Expansion now taken out. And indeed, no TP on Forti.
뺏겨요.
3방, 4방, 이젠까지 한 4방, 당에서 3방.
아, 1권에서 쏠려고? 의미 있나요? 아, 6렙 찍어도
6렙 뭐 찍으면은 뭐
Panda Breath of Fire continuing to look a bit underwhelming here.
일꾼을 다 죽여놔서 엘리전 뭐 가능성 없겠다.
Oh, wait. Kaho can't TP. He doesn't have a main building anymore.
패시 안 터졌고.
Oh. I hope he's aware of that. But he can't staff. Got a lot of long games on this final day. Players are trying everything they can. Oh, Keeper. Is he dead, maybe? Keeper might be dead here. You gonna try to staff? Peaceful.
기적은 한 번만 일어난다고 했어요.
넘겼고요. 그죠? 아 넘기니까 그냥 팬더 쳐요.
Oh, the staff was indeed given over. MK though threatening 2 heroes at the same time. Stormbolt now on the keeper. He is staffed out. Staff now on cooldown.
아 여기까지 쫓아왔고 그냥 쫓아만.
We got 2 more Stormbolts.
대시 한번 터지면
Bash as well. That's gonna be enough, I guess. Dispel. GG. 40 wins. Map 5 moves on to match point.
한 점.
Only 1 map away now from another WSB win. It would indeed be
그러니까 포티투드를 제외한 다른 선수가
his
우승하는 경기가
10th
이렇게
tournament win
정말 어렵네요.
in a row, which is really crazy.
아,
Does Kaho have it in him here to still take this away, to still deliver now when the pressure is the highest? Let's go in. Map number 6. Twisted Meadows. It's always been a great map for the Warden. Unsurprisingly here, Kaho is selecting her as his first hero.
투어로 할지 아니면 원어로 할지.
아까 그 볼더베일도 이제 투어
맵은 투어를 했었는데.
네.
워든.
바로 앞마당으로
투어를 하네요. 네, 이제 앞쪽 531 쪽으로 투어를 합니다.
글로
이거 클록도
플레이어의 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
낮 타이밍에 쓸 각이 나오면 또 이쁘긴 한데
워든이라서 조금 아쉬운 것 같아요. 워든은 또 밤에 애초에 하이드 기능이 있는 영웅이니까 이게 좀 아쉬운 것 같고 곧바로 연계 사냥 들어갑니다. 여기서 소모성 아이템 굉장히 중요하거든요.
프리스 피켜! 야 피켜!
피켜라.
Ward going for a quick Merc camp creep over here, while the MK is going for an instant expansion.
뭐 선호하는 아이템은 아닐 수 있지만
Pendant of Energy,
지금
pretty good later on.
그냥
Oh, double Ancient of War hunts!
치기로 가겠다. 상침을 좋죠.
Oh, Kao's getting ready to go all in against this Mountain King. Big heal potion, very nice.
침을 아니면
Mantle, very nice.
좋은 아이템인데 둘 중 하나 나왔고요.
그럼 여기
MK though can try to steal some last hits here.
뽑아갈 수 있느냐도 중요한.
Kaho not sure if he wants to stick around or not.
스킬은 이미 찍어놨습니다.
그렇죠. 블링크 사이프.
플레이어의 병력이
볼트 그냥 쓰면서 경험치 먹고 싶을 거예요.
던지면 호로록 하겠죠?
그 붙어 있어가지고.
이것도 심을.
Good bow knives. Gets the steal. Next important unit is the Berserker. Kaho can't really go for it. Oh, he goes for it still. Even if it gets stormbolted. TPing away to save the Burzy. Okay. I like that actually.
바로 오선양.
Creeping the green camp at the same time. Trying to get the Warden to 3 as fast as he can.
하면 안 되겠죠?
네, 조용 캠을.
And the MK might have difficulty getting double 3 this game.
그리고 이거 깨지면 이거 무시 못 하거든요.
그렇죠. 원노가 되죠.
Still fighting against the Ancient of War.
용병도 지금 사온 것 같은데요.
Oh. Wait, if the Ancient of War goes down, there's no mass hunts.
용병.
Oh.
있었던 것 같은데요.
Right. That's a problem for Kaho.
텔포로.
Going for the boots and staff.
안 지었거든요.
네. 자, 프리스트.
자, 경험치 지금 얼마 부족하죠? 50 정도 부족한가요? 43.
네,
분매 하나로는 안 됩니다.
맞습니다.
플레이어의
일꾼 두기.
병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
지금 멀티 쪽에 체력들이 좀 갈려 있었던 것 같은데 다 찼네요. 어느 정도. 두기 있긴 있는데.
Lordlight himself casting this game. The god of the Warden. I wonder if he's got something to criticize here.
자, 타이밍을 한 두 번째 프리스트까지 생각을 하고 있나요? 근데 버서커는 한참 걸리거든요.
지금 본진까지 다 본 건 아니라 헌트리스도 못 봤을 거거든요. 자, 이러면 이게 투어인지
그러네요.
사냥인지
네네.
올인인지를 모르긴 해요.
It is just some hunts, not really mass hunts.
지금 다 잘 걷어냈거든요.
40 now on the way to tier 2.
그냥 강제로 일꾼 넣어서 저쪽에 일꾼 잡는 거 되고 여기 잡나요 그냥?
삼찍기.
And the MK in the main base. Oh, seeing no tech here is pretty suspicious.
근데 워든 상대로는 이 본진 밀리면은
I'm not sure if he saw the Huntresses though.
그래요.
He has now spotted the Hunter's Hall with a Footy Scout. Warden is level 3 though. Now strong against Footman with a level 2 Final Knives.
아, 위습이 나가 있는 상태에서 저 포켓이 올라가고 있으면 모를까. 지금 나가 있는 위습이 없다 보니까
이거 그렇다고 먼저 마킹이 포탈로 빠지거나 그러기가 굉장히 부담스러워.
Forti's taking around a long time here.
그렇죠.
Try to damage the Warden as much as he can. As a TP to the main base. Power build coming on the shop. He needs that healing desperately. There is perhaps a window here for the Night Elf. Lots of peasants low HP. Final Knives there again doing good damage. Warden getting ready for the next one. There's an AP right there. That one's gonna be cancelled though. No bouncy glaives. If there were bouncy glaives here, this would be so different. But here's the Warden. Triple kill. Takes out those peasants. Blacksmith is falling. But now the footies are coming back. Enough time perhaps was bought. One tower cancelled, however. But the tech for Forti is so fast. Like, even if Forti loses the Expo, can he not just stabilize on one base? I feel like he can. There's a lot of units coming in for the defense. Lots of footies, plus militia. MK is pretty hurt though. But he's got boots, he can run away. He's got a regen scroll still. The Warden kind of low also, but she's got that big heal potion. That's 2 more kills for the MK. Almost now level 3. And the Expo still up. Kaho seems to be running out of units. Seems to be running out of options. He's now going tier 2. But that's not the way this was supposed to go. The Warden, though, can be a great comeback hero. If you ever get to level 5, and perhaps even level 6, the Warden can win almost any game. Kaho needs a bit of a miracle here to come back on this map and have a chance to win this grand final.
플레이도 여러 가지를 이제 생각을 해 왔거든요. 아까 뭐 키퍼라든지 이런 사냥이라든지 그랬는데 전체적인 대처나 이런 게 너무 좋네요.
Warden with level 3.7 has decent experience, but ideally right now you would like to be close to level 5. And 40 seems perfectly stabilized. We have the Blood Mage second. Still lots of peasants being made. Economy is being properly saturated again. 40 doesn't have many good units yet though. Is this the last map of the tournament, or are we going to go to a map 7 decider? Kaho going for the counter expansion. This game might still last a long time. If Kaho gets up this expansion, gets to higher tech at some point, maybe even a panda. It's a big map. There is a lot of things that could happen. And right now it's scary for 40 to fight. Oh, if he gets that kill though, that's level 3. And he gets it. Big level up right there. Siphon here. So good. MK Stormbolt, what a weapon it is. The Night Elves in recent times have felt the pain again. Oh, and the Warden. Uh-oh. Maybe the game doesn't last that long. GG. 40 celebrating right away with another win. A 10th win in a row in WSB. Absolutely outrageous. I'm not sure if we've ever had a run like this. Truly incredible. 40 only losing once to FoCuS in the upper bracket. He gets his revenge in the lower bracket. Crazy lower bracket run again. 40 prevails again and again and again. He had one really tough fight this tournament. That was against Moon. He almost was out the tournament already. I still can't believe that he won that game on Autumn Leaves. With the rifle push against triple orb, triple MG, nobody else in the world can do that. Not one. But but Forti can. Forti can, and Forti will, and Forti did it. Look at these goddamn results. Season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they didn't update Season 9 yet. But indeed, Forti also won this one. Plus the 2024 finals beginning of the year. This is 10 tournament wins in a row in WSB. Absolutely ridiculous. It was a disappointment for Forti to only take 3rd place in the Super League Season 1. There he lost to Happy, who then defeated also Labyrinth. But Forti here in the WSB is completely unstoppable. Fortitude right now, the #1 player in the world, the player to look out for. Absolutely incredible, incredible run. Really sick. Really sick. Really impressive. We're going to see how Forti does in the next Super League season. And we're going to continue with the Super League season right away, by the way. Not exactly the Super League main season, but the Super League qualifiers. I'm going to have to play an ad break right here. And then we're going to get into the Super League qualifier. Okay, FoCuS. Gonna have to change the title right here. FoCuS, Jens, Blade, Sini, and Elegant. Super League Season 2 qualifier. Okay. We're a little bit late to the qualifier today because we had to go through all these VoDs still from the WSB tournament. So we missed some of the games. Let me adjust the grid command as well. As now WSB is over and it's qualifier time. By the way, also this evening there's going to be another qualifier, Warcraft Champions Season Finals qualifier, close qualifier with Neo and Saul 8-man. For now, for the next 2.5 hours, we're going to look at the Super League qualifier. Give me just a minute. Super League Season 2 qualifier. Okay, here we go. So, as you guys may remember, last season, the bottom 3 were forced into relegation at the end of the tournament. The bottom 3 ended up being Fly, FoCuS, and Starbuck. But Fly and Starbuck aren't playing in the qualifier because they unfortunately said that they cannot play the next season, Season 2 of the Super League. So only FoCuS will be playing for 3 spots into the next season. That means that FoCuS is facing other players who qualified through the smaller tournaments. The Dolphin, Cocoon into Butterfly Cup is the qualifying system for the Super League. I just noticed, by the way, Soen isn't in here. Did Soen not play enough games in the other tournament? I guess so. That's a bit shocking to me. It seemed like Soen was the one player that really was missing in our Super League. But yeah, anyways. Now, these 5 players are fighting for 3 spots into the Super League. So, that means the bottom 2 get eliminated. First 2 matches were played already. Of course, FoCuS is the big favorite here. It seems like FoCuS getting 1 slot is extremely likely. Oh, Neo says, Soen is directly qualified as number 1 of Dolphin Cocoon. Oh. Wait. Doesn't that mean we have one more player than in Season 1? Hold on. Top 3 advance to the main event. So it's 3 players here, plus Zoen. So that means we should have 16 for the next season then. Not 15, as before. Okay. Alright, we missed the first 2 games. FoCuS defeated Jens 2-0. A bit sad for all the Jens fanboys out there. And Elegant defeats Cini 2-0. We don't know exactly what he played there. Okay, let me take a look how far along the game is. And let me add in these other games. It's all going to be best of 3 for these qualifiers today. We have 3 more matches. Blade versus FoCuS. Round robin. Best of 3. Super League qualifier. So we're going to have half the games today and half the games tomorrow. So we're going to have Blade FoCuS, Jens Elegant, and Blade versus... No, wait. FoCuS versus Elegant. Is that right? Ah, no, wait. Oh. No, it's 5 games today. 5 games today. So Blade versus Cini. I see. Okay. Blade versus Cini for the last game of the day. Okay, so our next match coming up is FoCuS versus Blade. As mentioned, FoCuS is the big favorite here. And their first map has been going on for a long time already. So I think we're just going to check out the restream to see the end of that. And then check out map number 2. Oh, wait. Is nobody streaming? Is nobody streaming that game? Looks like none of the Chinese are streaming it, actually. They're doing seemingly some promotional stuff for KK, playing Dota or something. Yeah, they're playing Dota right now. Okay. This game has been going on for a long time. Okay. Whatever. Let's just jump in. Let's check out the first map. We can fast forward a little bit. Blade versus FoCuS. Here we go. We're a little bit behind, so I'm gonna try to fast forward a bit here. Archmage versus Farce here, looking like a very standard opening so far. I feel like Blade always plays the same style in every matchup, and that's one base rifle push. Except for Human Mirror, of course, where you can't play it. But everywhere else, it seems like that's what he plays. That makes him very predictable. And also a little bit boring of a player, to be honest. I feel like Blade has the most boring style out of all the humans. But that doesn't mean he's not successful. In the Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup, he got some decent results. Got quite far at times. I think he won some of those tournaments. And with that, he was able to make it here into the close qualifier. Good start for FoCuS so far. This is actually an amazing start. The AM not getting level 2 is very, very unusual. Normally humans always creep the first 2 camps here to get level 2 or go for the lab to get a quick level 2. Creep out by Blade here is a little questionable. To be honest, it's more than questionable, it's just bad. And he's getting punished hard for it. This is a very rough start for Blade. As expected, he is going for the rifle caster build. Most humans these days are playing mass casters, not rifle casters. Partly to do with the heavy armor buff against piercing. Still level 1 on the Archmage.
A player's forces are under attack.
No tower in the main here for FoCuS, which seems to be the latest fashion in the Orc hometown. Man, this is starting to get a little bit crazy over here. 5 minutes, no level 2 Archmage. Farseer is going to outlevel the AM. That's not the way it's supposed to go.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay, maybe now finally it's time for that level 2. Ooh, if the Farseer Chain Lightning steals this, that would be so sick. Oh, he's just a little bit too late. Like half a second too late. AM now level 2, got the ring. Decent items for the MK. Who is indeed coming.
Player's forces are under attack.
Really good levels for this Farseer. Gonna lock in a fast level 3. TC is here. FoCuS lost no units. Didn't even have to repair anything. Got the perfect timing on the tier 2 buildings. This is a picture perfect early game for FoCuS. Blade defanged in this early. All comes back to a bad creep route and way too late over level 2. This is a nice move though. With the militia, you can creep the Ogre Lord here pretty easy. And no scout at the moment by FoCuS. TC now solo creeping. He would love to get a fast 3. Goes for Stomp first, which makes sense against rifles. I wonder if FoCuS is very familiar with Blade. Anyone who has seen 20 or 30 games from Blade, which I certainly have, knows exactly what Blade plays. And that is, like I said, rifle caster, 1 base push every single game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, claws plus 12. That's actually pretty good for Archmage. Claws and gloves. Very nice together. TC found a big healing. That's great. Would love to have a big ring here as well. Oh, pendant. Okay, that's not bad either. No expansion yet, though. AM is on the lookout.
Player's forces are under
Seems kind of scary. That could cost him the TP easily. Big mana for the MK. Okay. Mountain King's starting to look better. Oh, Blade thinking about the red camp. Falling back though in time. Doesn't want to get completely giga flanked by the orc. FoCuS nicely min-maxing. He puts the Goddess of Ogre Strength on the TC. for a bit more right-click damage, for a bit more HP. I appreciate that. FoCuS setting up the expansion now, but indeed, it's still gonna take quite a while. I like more and more grunt production now. We got brute strength for the grunts. We got 1 armor upgrade already for the grunts. Grunts really good against rifles these days. Ever since the heavy armor buff. Flute of Accuracy. Alright. +2 on all the headhunters. And the Farseer.
Forces are under attack.
Lots of creeping so far. Not much fighting.
A town is under siege.
Shockwave could be pretty scary here against the peasants, but of course there is none. There is Stompa Stompa. TP. Passively behind the shop. That means FoCuS can just walk away. Blade's got the supply lead here. FoCuS gonna TP away. Doesn't want to take the fight right here. Oh, that's a good clap. That was a money clap. Hit basically everything. Expansion almost done for FoCuS, but not quite yet. Blade has a lot of experience with this rifle caster push. He has played it all of his career. Oh, is FoCuS going to cancel here? There's enough damage to take out the Great Hall, but in the meantime, unit's getting intercepted. Great Hall cancelled. 2 casters picked off. Peasants also picked off. I would say this favors FoCuS, excuse me, quite a bit. Lots of free kills. MK clap, how good is it gonna be? And what about the stomp? Here we go, with the stomp in the back, the rifles completely eating it. But dispel against the lightning shield. That one is not taking any effect. I like the headhunters here, going to the back, not getting clapped by the MK. Good ammo potion though. This stomp there didn't do anything. Now the clap doing wonders against the headhunters. Heal scroll coming in. Blade having a decent fight here. TC on level 4. Might have 2 more stomps. Grunt damage though, good here as well. We do see some breakers now, by the way. But low in numbers. All the heroes on level 4. Still a bit more mana on FoCuS. Oh, Farseer in trouble. And Farseer is dead! Oh, that big mana from the MK. Blade looking for the upset on map number 1. TC trying to chase for kills. Another raider goes down. Farseer has to be rezzed. It's taking a long time. Almost 2 minutes. Aggressive purges. But also invis for the save. Blade really might win this. Archmage surrounded. Invis saved. Sorceresses to the rescue. TC keeps fighting though. A man's man over here. Keeps on brawling. Gonna get another kill. He's almost level 5 now. Sorceress invis. How much mana does it cost again? 50, right? Got a lot of mana on this MK. Archmage! Not getting healed by the priests. Priests refusing their work. Another raider falls. Supply dead even. That's good news for the human.
A player's forces are under attack.
Got to level 5 thanks to the Kodo Devour. My. Didn't think FoCuS was going to have such a tough time here. FoCuS, in parts, looked amazing. in WSB. Game's not over yet, though. Farseer back, selling the flute.
Players' forces are under attack.
MK level 5 is the next big milestone for Blade. Lots of casters here for Blade, not many real units. He is fully pivoting now into breakers, by the way. Maybe TC is going to retrain into Shockwave later. Oh, Invis Watch Elemental Scouting, that's pretty nice. Both players positioning here, scouting around with the Invis. Got a lot of mana on Blade. This is of course the great thing about Brilliance Aura. Free mana regen all the time. You don't even have to micro it. FoCuS trying for another expo. Orcs need a patch. Orcs need attack speed buff. All you whiners in the chat, stop it. Dude, Lin is gone for 2 months and everyone forgets what Orc is capable of. You know what Orcs need? They need to play well. Think back to last Super League. Lin there showed what Orc is capable of. Stop your whining. It's pathetic. Sorry, that sounded more aggressive than I wanted it to. Don't want to be mean, but it is the truth. Lin showed how it's done. I'm not saying it's easy to do. I'm not saying that. Playing Orc on the highest level, not easy. But it is possible. It is very strong, in fact, if you play it very well. MK5, that's a huge level up.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I think FoCuS is in a very tough spot here. Against this kind of an army, you want to have Shockwave, Chain Wave to snipe the casters. If the breakers are in a good position, the TC might never get to use the Stomp properly. Farseer was trying to solo creep. Would love to get level 5, but he doesn't have it. Double heal scroll on Blade as well. Lots of Invis scouting here. In we go. Stormbolt and Clap. MK has a mana potion as well. Kodos trying to get off a Devour. FoCuS struggling a bit with the micro here. It's a very hard army to perfectly micro. One Kodo gets the Devour and gets away. TC hurt already. Big healing potion now going to be necessary. Purges are looking very good against the Water Elementals though. The Kodos plus the Zeppelin could be a good combo also. How many Devours do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he got 4 Devours actually. Great job with the Kodo Beast, but can he keep him alive? Stomp. Archmage in trouble. Got a heal scroll still though. Those are going to be necessary most likely. There's another heal scroll and there's a heal Invis as well. Oh, the Zeppelin has to go to work. But it might just be too much that Blade has here. FoCuS doing his best, but he doesn't seem to have enough to actually win this fight. Some breakers are eaten, but there's still lots of breakers on the field. And Blade has the supply lead, despite all the Kodos having a Devour. MK used a ton of mana, but again, the mana regen is kicking in. Oh, forgot about that Kodo. It's gonna be a breaker returning. Blade with the upset on map number 1, as it seems. Or is there a way back here for FoCuS? Water elementals can give a lot of experience. Purge taking out more. Weird army now for FoCuS though. He's got like only Kodos. He's trying to get kills with a Kodo piercing damage. It doesn't seem to be working, really. Fascia almost 5. There it is. I think he got a Devour. TC about to unload. In a rough position now, though. And FoCuS has to give it up. GG. Blade takes map number 1. It still works, man. The rifle caster push, it can still work. FoCuS, despite a great early game, cannot close it out. Maybe he needed to expand earlier. With how far ahead he was, seemed like he could have perhaps gotten away with more. That is only the first map of this series, of course. We're going to continue right away with map number 2. Okay, trying to think. Are we gonna have enough time to show all the games, or do we have to fast forward more? I think it should be okay. Okay, in we go. Map number 2, Blade. With the upset on map 1, he takes that 1-0. Gonna fast forward again a little bit in the early game. Many humans will play Pele Rifles on this map, but remember, Blade always plays the same. Always one base rifle caster push with, of course, Archmage. And I guess nowadays also, in the very, very, very late game, he will pivot to breakers. That's perhaps a little evolution that he's had over the decades. We're fast forwarding a little bit here because we are a little bit behind. Wait, is this Archmage again stuck on level 1? How does Blade have this happen twice in a row? Why don't you just creep this camp, buddy? And then you get level 2 almost guaranteed. Big experience here for the Farseer. Looks like he's going to get level 3 in no time. This is a level 1 Archmage harass. This just looks sad. He is going to cancel the shop, as it seems, but this is a huge waste of time. FoCuS is getting so much meanwhile. He's more than 2 levels ahead. This is ridiculous. Blade is wasting a lot of time here. This ain't it, Falco. Oh, wait, did he go... wait, he's got level 2 wolves? Ah, there we go. Level 2 wolves now. At 5 minutes, level 2 wolves already. That's very good. This could be an amazing game for the Forts here. Might make it to level 4 very quickly here. Oh! Rip Archmage.
Player's forces are under attack.
At least he's rested quickly. On level 1, that's a nice upside. MK now out. MK is going to be the hard carry again. This is clearly the goal for Blade. Blade really doesn't care about the early game, as it seems. He just cares about getting out the MK quickly and then leveling up that MK as hard as he can. FoCuS should really go for a faster expansion this time. There should be a peon here already. FoCuS is so far ahead. And this time there's a peon coming. This time the expansion is coming quicker. That seems to make sense. Very fast level 2 also for the TC. That's nice. That's great, in fact. And what if he's considering Shockwave this time? Oh, yeah, he is. It is Shockwave. Doesn't seem like there's really anything that Blade can do about this expansion, not with how bad the early game went. We have a lot of headhunters this time. 6 headhunters. No grunts yet. Just a bunch of headhunters and a raider and a very high level force here. Solo experience for the TC. This is going to be his level 3, I guess. Blade is indeed quite far behind on experience. But he is hoping in one hell of a strong MK again, just like on map 1, to save him. Arc for the TC. Not bad. Double protection now.
A player's forces are under attack.
And chain wave. Oh, wow. What is this base, by the way? This base is wide open.
The town is under siege.
MK got the level 3. Is FoCuS going to take the fight here? Doesn't seem like he's set up too well. With the scroll speed, trying to get away. Oh, his units are blocking each other. Little unlucky. MK trying to reach for the Stormbolt. Seems like he's just barely out of range. FoCuS trying to get away from the militia. But now he's going in. Scroll of the Beast. In we go. TC taking a lot of damage right away. But remember, he's got the Ankh. He's also got an invuln. Heal scroll committed. MK running out of mana pretty fast. The first clap didn't really do too much. Both blowing through their ammunition seemingly quickly. Expansion though now up in mining. FoCuS is very rich. TC. Gonna sacrifice himself the once. Hit scroll by Blade. Oh, that was a really good clap. But now MK close to out of mana. Shockwave is working pretty well here. Which is not always what we see against rifles. It's also a very strong Farseer. Level 4 Farseer here is really delivering after a fantastic early game. Blade still fighting here with a handful of units, but the casters are in trouble. Wants to chase for these kills all the way into the main. FoCuS has a TP, so you can commit pretty deep here and still get away. Blade not reacting to this. Blade is counterattacking. He can take out the peons easy. And will force the TP. FoCuS here is in fact surrounded. But FoCuS got a lot of kills here. Back in the main base now. Healing right away. Not too much damage on the Great Hall though. FoCuS has time to react to this. Oh, big clap. FoCuS not spreading the units too well right there. Raider traded for a rifle, and of course 1-for-1 trades are phenomenal for FoCuS.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, the strong heroes seem to be the biggest asset for FoCuS here. And I guess also the Expo. Expansion pretty darn good as well. It's more peons going down though. And here's a level 4 for the MK. That can oftentimes start to be the turning point for the Mountain King. Archmage, by the way, could be in serious trouble here so far up front. But there's no Stomp this time, there's no Purge this time, so harder to kill heroes. Level 4 TC. Invuln, preemptive. Oh, look at the FoCuS here, having fun against these peasants. Gets level 5. And FoCuS ties up the series. The upset is not yet complete. FoCuS wants to right the wrong of earlier. And wants to take this series in the end. And will take us to a third map decider on Tidehunters. What's the game after this again? Jens versus Elegant. Oh, yeah, baby. Can't wait for the Night of Mirror. In we go. We're going to fast forward here a little bit again at the start. Remo, do you use any products for your beard? It always looks so well groomed. I sometimes use beard oil when my beard gets longer, but not at the moment.
A player's forces are under attack.
Thank you for saying that, though. Nice. So, is it a 2-farm tech again? It certainly looks like it. FoCuS was wise to identify in the last game that the AM isn't really a threat. AM is always sacrificed by Blade. Tends to have a weak early game. Weak early game means weak mid game for the AM. That means no real danger from Water Elementals. So, Shaman, not really necessary. This time though, AM gets level 2 and gets double claws. That is by far the best early game for the Archmage this entire series.
Player's forces are under attack.
The downside of going for this fast tech with 2 farms is that you don't have many footies. Only 3 footies for the entire game. You are going to be very limited in what you can do. Mantle of Intelligence, by the way. OP item on int heroes. But the AM has some good punch here.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Main base is safe. Wolves can't do anything here. FoCuS now wants to make sure the AM doesn't get away with anything greedy, but also he himself wants to be creeping at the same time. So he's not going to pick up the item here. He's chasing with his Farseer. We'll find Blade again over here. But Blade gets one more last hit. One more item. Only the slippers, though.
Any primers?
Calito with the resub. Thank you very much. I don't know. Are there any primers in the chat, guys? Any primers?
A player's forces are under attack.
Farseer, though, very hurt now. He's gonna need some heal salves. For Shizzle. Always annoying to be chased by these wolves here. AM also very low HP. He's gonna need some priests.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Creepjack found. FoCuS fast with the TP. Oh, didn't quite save the Headhunter. So close on that one, but that guy dies. And Archmage is almost level 3.
Forces are under attack.
This might actually be a good game for Shaman. FoCuS, though, is not going Shaman. Bestiary. No Lodge. TC second. Oh, and now level 3 Farseer. He was ready with the Chain Lightning there. You can see it. I almost missed it. And that's why now we have level 2 Chain Lightning on the Farseer. That might be a bit imperfect for the fights now on tier 2 against the rifles. Here's the MK. And that means now it's time to solo creep. TC doing the same. There's still an item here, isn't there? Or did the Farseer pick it up? I don't know. He didn't. Item's still here. FoCuS seems like he forgot about it. Ooh, Pendant and Mantle. Very good for the MK. MK loves buying mana potions. Pendant, always good when you have mana potions. Let's see. Is he going to remember? I think so. Ring, very good for the TC.
Player's forces are under attack.
He's a low armor hero. This ring will help. Quite the early expansion again. And FoCuS takes the first heal scroll. Gonna be a very important item for both sides. Militia joining the fight. TC isn't even level 2 yet, by the way. TC's looking a bit weak sauce. MK with a big mana pool already. Very big for a level 2 hero. And he's not that far away from 3 either. So he's going to try to snipe the item here. Going to use one end snare. Oh, MK can try to steal it. Item on the ground. Wand of the Wind. But a block. MK can't take it. Speed scroll. In we go. What's the target? Looks like it might be the Mountain King himself. Chain Lightning. MK almost dead. So close. TC. What's he doing? What's he got? He's got the Shockwave. Headhunters, though, going down here pretty quickly. The micro by FoCuS not that great. What's FoCuS looking at? He wasn't pulling back his units. That's 3 important units lost. 2 headhunters and a raider. MK survives. That's bad news for FoCuS. That's very bad news.
A player's forces are under attack.
Expansion about to be ready. But this is going to be level 3 Mountain King right here. 10 supply lead for Blade. Chain Wave. Not sure if he got the steal. I don't think so. That's MK3. Ring +5 also so good for the MK. Blade seems to be far ahead right now. FoCuS going for another heal scroll. Can that save him? Chain Lightning. Waiting for the shockwave. That didn't hit much. One of Mana Steal against the Mountain King. He is pretty low right now, but he's got a Mana Potion still. Is he going to drop the items? Heal scroll for the Orc units. MK in the perfect position for the clap. Oh, there it is! Dropping the Mana Pot. Dropping the pendant, rather. That means he has 2 claps. Looks like Blade is gonna win this! Oh my god! That clap. Holy hell. Chain Lightning over the top. FoCuS finding kills as well. But it looks like Blade is finding way more. Farseer. Kill this guy. Get level 4. FoCuS pretty sloppy in the micro here on map 3. Supply's pretty even though. Expo is running. FoCuS can go for mana potions, maybe. He gets one here on the Farseer. And now we get level 2 Water Elementals. And no Dispel against it. That Peasant is level 4. Level 2 Wolves could come into play now. We have a bit of Dispel. Maybe he's trying to take out the Priest first, then summon the Wolves. No, he's not summoning the Wolves at all. It's just Chain Wave all day. Mana Potion available. Scrappy fight right here. Chain Lightning again. Here come Militia. The Priests are healing each other. FoCuS just hemorrhaging units. One by one they go down. And now really regretting not having Shaman. Looks like the expansion is gone. FoCuS can still win this game if he gets very good hero levels. 5-5 especially. He has to keep fighting and keep killing.
A player's forces are under attack.
But Blade's got more experience. Oh, Arcane Tower's up. That's a lot of mana drain. Blade looking close to completing the upset. That's it! GG! FoCuS loses to Blade. That's not a result we were expecting. But yeah, Blade has been doing pretty well in the Dolphin, Cocoon into Butterfly Cups. And that was FoCuS playing pretty sloppy. Quite a few mistakes by FoCuS in this series. And that is a big punish by Blade. Is there a risk maybe for FoCuS? Might he not qualify? That would be a shocker here. We have 5 players competing for 3 spots. Blade is now up.
Hail Satan, my little lambs.
The Crestfallen, thank you very much for the resub. Blade is up 2-0 right now. Blade... no, wait. Is that true? No, wait. Blade has 1 win. So, 2 wins is likely enough to advance. So for Blade, it's looking really good. For Elegant, also it's looking pretty good. If Elegant beats Jens now, Looking great for him. Jens down 0-1. Jens needs to win in this next series. Okay, we do have the game up, by the way. So we can continue immediately. Springtime, our first map between Jens and Elegant. So, Elegant defeated Cini 2-0, and Jens lost to FoCuS 2-0. Here we go. Next series in the qualifier. Let's fast forward a little bit here. Oh wait, who's who? Jens is blue. Ambitious creep camp by Elegant at the start. Is he gonna go for immolation here? Oh, Jens is going for a keeper. The Jens special.
A player's forces are under attack.
And is immolation. Pendant of energy, I guess that can be nice with immolation. He's still gonna go mana burn though, right? Seems like you should really want mana burn against the keeper. Holding on to the skill point at the moment. Oh, that was an Ancient of War deny, wasn't it? Oh, Jens denied one of the creeps. That's not supposed to happen on this level. That's not allowed. At least he still gets level 2. But that's still pretty bad. Mana burn finds its target. Oh, little immolation kill here against the Invis Archer. That's a nice touch. So it's standard Demon Bears against the Jens Keeper special. Is he just still going Bears, or what's going to be the plan here? Man, this polar bear with Bloodlust looks kind of scary. Oh, Jens getting ready to creep the natural. Do you think that Blade will Dark Ranger Tower Rush them? Not in a million years. Blade hates practicing new things. Blade hates playing new strategies. Blade never plays anything unusual. Throughout all the time of Pally Rifles, Blade never once played Pally Rifles. Because, well, I don't know why exactly, but it seems like he doesn't want to learn anything new. So no, he is definitely not going to play Dark Ranger.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's Elegant who's playing expansion. Scouting with the demon. Seeing no expo here. It's a Podum second for Jens. Ooh. Really cool.
Player's force forces are
Love seeing Jens's unique style. He found amazing defensive items. These would have been crazy for a Demon Hunter, actually. Double rings, double gauntlets. Oh! Ancient of Wind. He's going Talons.
players' forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Demon Hunter forced to staff home. A little bit of an entangle, but it doesn't last long. Demon Hunter. That's a great thing about Demon Hunter. It counters everything with mana. Oh, mana burn. What a fun mechanic it is.
Hey Remo, bist and Geiler type. Gruß aus Stuttgart winking face.
Yo, Monkey with the resub. Thank you very much. Greetings to Stuttgart. So, it's gonna be Talons, eh? Tier 3 is late for Elegant. Normally against Talons, you really want to have Mountain Giants later. Wait! It's Hippo Riders! Oh my god, it's not Talons, it's Hippo Riders. OMG! Hippo Riders. Let's go.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon getting the next big item here, though. He's got the belt, he's got the ring. Demon is looking pretty tanky. Mana burn against the bottom. I guess that one didn't matter so much. Jens trying to snipe the Dryads. Gets one kill. Bottom level 2. Yield scroll. Not enough to say that Hippo Rider, though. When the Hippo Rider is very low HP, should you try to unmount? Does that disjoint shots? Wait a minute. When Hippo Rider is on 10 HP and there's a shot coming in, where does the shot land? Does it land on the archer or on the hippo? Next level plays. Elegant really wants Orb of Venom, though. That orb is going to help a ton against the Hippo Riders. We're also seeing a little bit of Talons here. Seems like Jens definitely needs marksmanship. Tier 3 upgrade to increase the damage from the Hippo Riders and archers by a lot.
A player's forces are under attack.
Healing is a problem, though, for Jens. That's always the problem for Night Elf when there's no bears. Healing. big issue. Another expo attempt.
The town is under siege.
Against at the same time, getting pressure towards the main base. Oh, you can see the damage against the Dryads. It's pretty good. But a heal scroll is there and a rejuve to save them. Oh, Ancient of War lost. This means he can't go for marksmanship right now. Elegant looking better and better here.
A player's forces are under attack.
There's a wisp up here, so I guess Jens should have seen the expansion, but doesn't seem to be in a position really to do anything about it. Oh, potentially here maybe for a good creep jack. Yo, Nis Nero, thank you for the resub. I'm good, man. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're finally getting marksmanship. It's gonna be a big upgrade. Last hit though goes to Elegant, picking up the item. Ooh, this is very good. Legion Doomhorn, wonderful. One Dryad goes down, but they're so fast. Oh my god, the Dryad's now racing with the Unholy Aura. Hippo Riders. What? How did you see them? Is it because of his own hippogriffs? Elegant is going for his own hippogriffs. Went for double Ancient of Wind. Hippogriffs faster than the Hippo Riders. That makes sense. They don't have to carry the archers. Fat ass archers. Wait a minute. Did the Hippo Rider miss or did the Hippogriff miss? Must have been the Hippogriff, I guess. Oh, unload! Haha! Outplayed! Dismount saves the Hippo Rider. That was pretty cool. But Elegant has the Expo mining.
A player's forces are under attack.
I wish to be seated on and mounted by archers. Well, this is the internet, buddy. I'm sure you're not the only one. Shredder for Jens. This is looking very all in. The expansion here is going to be paying off more and more for Elegant. He's got a bunch of hippogriffs. The upgrades carry over from hippogriffs to bears, to dryads, to MGs, to crows. Oh, we got a sapper, by the way. Sapper, boom, blown up. Did not connect. Okay, hippogriffs versus hippogriffs in the air right here. Archers on the ground. Wait. Jens is winning the air fight so far. Caught him though. Very hurt. Heal scroll is in. Back we go. Back mounted. He's got the triangle. God damn. That was a sick fight. That was kind of cool. Dismount. Remount. Elegant trying to go MGs now, but that doesn't deal with Hippo Riders. Dismount! Dismount! Oh, staff. That also works. Looks like Jens, the legend, gonna take out this tree. Or is he? Demon is back. Demon is still pretty darn strong. He's committing for the kill, and kill it he will. Level 5 Demon, though. Maybe the Demon is just too strong for everybody here. There's no normal damage to deal with the Demon. Okay. Demon Hunter, pretty strong hero. Getting fairy fired a bit. Oh, Rejuve. Rejuve gonna be sick. Invo potion. Keeper almost dead. Detonate. Detonate. Maybe one demon is enough to win these fights. El Capitane with the resub. Thank you very much. I wonder if Jens could have fit in a Naga here as well. If he had Naga, he would have triple orb against Demon. He can do Wisp Harass really well. Hippo Rider's amazing at Wisp Harass. Still mining for a while in the main bases, so no time yet for the trees to move. Are dots good against Hippo Riders? Druids of the Talon. I'm not sure who wins that fight. The thing is, though, if the Hippo Riders dismount and then you have archers plus hippogriffs against Talons, then the Talons do lose.
A player's forces are under attack.
Jens with a little bit of a supply lead here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, it looks like Elegant is going to have the time to set up the expansion here again. This kind of a mirror is fun compared to Bear Mirror. I would agree. Jens getting ready to move the Tree of Eternity. Going for a third attack upgrade on the Hippo Riders / Archers. If he can win that fight again, Maybe he's gonna get level 6 Keeper. Oh. Dismount. Okay. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, we're mounting back up. That's some decent damage. Wait, how much bonus damage are they going to have with third attack upgrade? Very interesting fight. Not the kinds of fights we see normally in Knight of Mirror. Third attack upgrade done. Okay, plus 5 damage still. Okay. But Roar is going to be huge, of course, on Elegant. Roar versus Potom Aura, so it's almost the same. Anti-magic, though, pretty nice. Level 3 mana burn, pretty nice. Roar is going to run out here in a moment. Maybe that's what Jens is waiting for. Keeper, Staffed Home, Tree of Eternity, going to the middle. Very bold. One archer goes down. Keeper comes back with full mana. Expo starts mining. Kevin is saying maybe you should go for Thorn's Aura. Yeah, against hippos, against demon, against bears, maybe that would be good. Oh, detonates. Huge against the treants. Jens seems to be unsure if he wants to go in here or not. Now he will. Who's winning the air fight this time? Oh, it looks like Elegant is winning, isn't he? Oh, the demon though goes down. Demon dies. He couldn't staff him because he was entangled. But they're still bears. Doing good damage. Potom, low HP as well. Invul necessary. Misclicks by Elegant. Wastes the invuln. Potom level 5. Plus 8 damage on the archers. Keeper needs to pass the staff. Needs to pass the staff. Oh my god. Oh my god, so close. But the Naga is still here. The Naga is still fighting for Elegant. Oh my lord. Ah! Almost going for his own Hippo Riders now. Keeper's level 6, by the way. Oh, shit. How much mana is Tranquility again? Is it 150? Oh, there it is. 125. Let's flip and go. But he's probably going to have to kill the Demon Hunter another time. Mana potion again for the Keeper. Jens's army is giga squishy. Heal scroll. Anti-magic has looked very, very good. Oh, entangle. Oh, the Naga. If there wasn't the Dryad here, she would have been dead. Keep her staff home. More mana. I feel like he should definitely go for Clarities, shouldn't he? Clarities are pretty cheap. Got his own anti-magic potion now. Bears for Rejo, of course. Fantastic. Double anti-magic. Now they're just staring at each other. Archers are very hurt though. And another beautiful rejuve. And against mass archers, bears are pretty damn good. Tranquility. Healing up the archers. Keeper has a mana potion still. Man, this is a cool game. No anti-magic this time. Quite a bit of damage onto the demon. No rejuve for him this time around. But look at the experience. So close to the level up. Keeper has a mana potion. Using the heal scroll here. The bears, though, very scary against these archers. It seems like it's only a matter of time until we get that level 6. He's so close. Cyclone would be super sick here for Jens, but it's gonna take too long to get to. Also, he invested so heavily in the archers. It would be kind of weird to now pivot into something else entirely. Oh, that is enough for level 6. Metamorph is here. Hello, Superman. Against mass archers. Yikes. Jens has to run. Is this game now lost? With the demon level 6? Maybe it is. Naga is close to 6 as well. 2 ultimates we've already seen this game. Portum ult would be crazy. But that's very far away. Oh yeah, chat is saying it. This is like the lore matchup. That's right. It's Tyrande and Malfurion against Illidan and... what was her name again? Lady Vash. True. Item on the ground. This is so hard though, dude. Just with mass archers, this is impossible. Elegant feeling very confident, fighting even without ultimate here. And there's just 0 mana for Jens because of dirty mana burn. Oh, tornado! To finish game 1 in style. Does that make Jens smile a little bit? Or does it annoy him, I wonder? How chill of a guy is Jens? The times I met him, he seemed very chill. Very level-headed. Yeah. Archers... not very tanky, as it turns out. 275 hit points. Jens not giving up yet. He's going for more mercs. Another expo for Elegant. Seems like nothing can stop him now. Metamorph again. Off cooldown. And I think we know where this game is going. Don't think there's much reason to hype this up anymore. Double level 6 heroes. Jens really trying all that he can. Double hero save with the Zeppelin. Oh, maybe not a save though. There's hippogriffs here. And that is GG. And the 1-0 for Elegant. Looked like quite a close game though at times. Really fun to see Jens's special style with the Keeper, with Hippo Riders. Another heavily buffed unit that doesn't really seem to have found a way into the meta. Elegant, I suppose, is the favorite here. We're gonna go into map number 2 right away. Okay, we got Jens again in the blue. Here we go. Oh, wait. The overlay is bugged. Hold on. Gotta restart that real quick. Jens from Chile, indeed. Very entertaining first map. Let's see what he's capable of on map number 2. We fast forward again a little bit. We've almost caught up with live game speed, by the way. Is he finally gonna admit you have to play Demon Hunter in this matchup? Or will Jens stick to his guns? It's a Keeper again. Jens loves the Keeper like nobody else. If Blizzard ever buffs the Keeper as they should, because of the Keeper's weakness, Jens would be one happy camper.
Players' forces are under attack.
Elegant again gonna go for pretty much a standard opening. Demon Hunter, we saw how powerful he is in the late game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Quick level 2 for the Keeper. Jens might be thinking about a fast expo this time. That was something that Elegant was scouting for in map 1. But Jens didn't even attempt the entire game. This time though he will. Double claws for the Demon. Pretty good, but he would love to have some defensive items as well. Oh, here comes the Keeper. Ready for the first blood. Maybe. Wisp though for the detonate. Hide. Haide, as the Koreans say. Alright, first blood for Jens. Not bad. Gets off the entangle before the mana burn.
A player's forces are under attack.
Gamba. Alright, let's do a quick Gamba. Game is still very much up in the air, if you ask me. By the way, we had a donation from ISM Reed. Thank you very much. $2 says, Remo, hey dude, I've got good news. I'm getting married in the end of November, and I want to invite you for my bachelor party in Denmark. I will pay all travel costs. We will drink as we never did. Well, that's very kind of you, buddy. But I don't know you at all. You know, I don't know you or anybody else there. I think I'm gonna have to decline. Thanks for the offer, though. Thank you, Shaq, with the resub.
Player's forces are under attack.
Alright, counter expansion now coming up by Elegant. But this could be a cancel, possibly. No tier 2 yet for Jens. Playing passive right now, backing off. Doesn't want to face the Demon Hunter at the moment. You know alcohol, Remo? That's enough. I have become familiar with alcohol, that's true.
A player's forces are under attack. Town is under siege.
Okay, game plan so far seems to be working out pretty well for Jens. Got his expansion up. Now, normally, it's time for a second hero. Naga second could make sense here. Maybe Potom second if he wants to be cool. Got a staff early. Man, this is not looking bad. Here's the Naga. This is looking rather good for Jens, I would say. Improved bow upgrade. And the Tree of Life here for Elegant, far from done. Keeper got that mana potion locked and loaded. Here's a reveal. We got a Wisp in position. That's nice. Ooh, and that's going to be 3 Archer kills. 1, 2, 3. Maybe even 4. Good detonates, though. Gets rid of those treants very well. Out come the Dryads. But those don't do that well against Archers, as you guys may be aware of. But also, Archers don't do well against Demon Hunter. Mana Potion. Trying to kill the Naga. And that's a success. Naga gone, but Demon's still here. Demon's still scary. Another Entangle. But the Demon seems to have taken no damage here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Elegant, down in supply by a lot. But trying to hold on to the expansion. Mass Dryads are coming for Jens. If Jens loses this series, it's looking very unlikely that he can qualify for the main event. Another entangle. Detonate from a wisp. But Elegant is hemorrhaging units, man. He is losing one after the next. And that's gonna do it. Oh, damn. Jens ties it up. Let's take a look at the post game. 9 minutes. A quick expansion into a good follow-up push. Keeper, Archer, Expo into Dryads. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And a third map decider is coming up next. Autumn Leaves. Map 3, Autumn Leaves. Who will win the first Night of Mirror of this qualifier? We're going to have another Night of Mirror tomorrow. Wait, are we going to have 2 more tomorrow? Should be, right? I know Elegancini happened already. We missed that game earlier. Elegant there was successful. Elegant trying to become the king of the Night of Mirror here in the qualifier. For that, he needs to beat Jens now. Let's see. Who can do it? Keeper again for Jens. Loyal to his favorite first hero.
A player's forces are under attack.
Wait. Let's slow down a little bit. Keeper trying to go for a fast expansion again. This time the Demon is showing up very early though. We got wisps here for the detonate as well. Oh, big deado. Not hitting all the treants. But Keeper nicely using all the mana before getting mana burned. Entangle could lead to an easy surround here. Oh, nice dispel. Ooh, that Shadow Priest is really good right here. Great Shadow Priest pickup for Elegant. That's gonna find the cancel. Everything is very hurt now for Elegant, however. Will Jens try again with the expansion? No, he doesn't. We see a tech on both sides. Little reminder, by the way, in 50 minutes, the close qualifier for the War 3 Champion Season Finals begins. Neo and Saul Aitman gonna take over to cast that. So, after our Super League qualifier today, we're not gonna be quite done. Indeed, there is another. Where's Elegant from? He's from China, as the flag does suggest. Keeper got some very nice items here. Level 3 picked up, nice and early, before the demon even, but not much earlier. So what's it gonna be on tier 2? We're seeing a Hunter's Hall for Jens. We're seeing 6 archers. Oh, Wisp should be in position here for a detonate. Save on the archer. Shadow Priest lost, but Shadow Priest did his job already.
A player's forces are under attack.
Elegant is again going for the expansion, feeling like he can get away with it here. We're seeing the Potom again. No Ancient of Wind though. But yeah, Archer upgrades. This is certainly looking like Hippo Riders once more. I wonder if Jens is going to try to go for Shadow Priest this game. If you can get a Shadow Priest to dispel the anti-magic, that would be huge. Shadow Priest, of course, is very hard to keep alive, but those dispels against the anti-magic potion, they can change a fight.
A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
Items for the Demon Hunter here are okay. Level 2 now for the Naga. It does seem like Elegant has a significant lead here, doesn't he? AP also going to be very helpful over at the expansion. Jens trying to set up a little outpost here. I think that was a shop. Yeah. No Hippogriff still. Going Talons first. Invo Potion breaks the entangle right away. Mana burn. Keeper is dry. Let's throw the beast on Jens. When's he gonna use it? Right now is when. Gonna trigger the retreat out of Elegant immediately. A little bit of minus armor. Fairy Fire against the Demon Hunter. Good dispel though. Gets rid of the fairy. Damages the treants. Shop is finishing for Jens. Wait, he's got double shop then, doesn't he? One in the main, one over here. No mana at all on Jens anymore. Not even on the Talons. Tier 3 for Elegant right around the corner, just as his own expansion is finishing. This game is looking better and better for Elegant. Jens in serious trouble. This is looking a lot like the second loss for him after the first 2 games. Still has to face Blade, still has to face Sini. Oh, entangle, but there's still a burn. Everything here seems so squishy for Jens. He would love to have a heal scroll, but he didn't get one. Not yet. He could go over to the shop, in theory. Pick up a heal scroll. AP also seems to be very well positioned. Nicely protecting the expansion, as the name would suggest. Alright, in we go with the bears. Detonate right away against the entangle. That was nicely done. Keeper now completely out of mana. There needs to be a staff to save him. Can't quite pass it. Or did he pass it? Maybe he did. The Potom goes down as well. And after the first two maps were very closely fought, this map is very one-sided. Elegant locks in the win and will maneuver himself into a good position. That is now 2 wins for Elegant, winning both Night of Mirrors. 2-0 against Cini, 2-1 against Jens. Elegant only 1 win away. 3 wins will guarantee a top 3 finish. 2 wins, not necessarily, but chances are good. And so we have one more game for today. Blade versus Cini. Gonna be our 3rd series in this qualifier today. It looks like it hasn't started yet. So that's the perfect time to run a little ad break. And then when we're back, it's time for Blade versus Cini. I'm gonna ask the admins. Should be starting any moment though. Gamba payout. Alright, alright, alright. Elegant indeed. The winner. Okay, let's take a look. Any of the Chinese guys streaming this now? Normally from them I can always see if the lobby is about to be up. It seems like they're still playing Dota today. There seems to be some kind of a promotional Dota event for KK platform today. Infi is not streaming. Colorful is not streaming. Forti. I imagine Forti is taking a day off today. After winning WSB yesterday. Forti continuing to impress. Okay, the admins are saying they're doing the pick and bans right now. Okay, so should be starting any moment. We might have the perfect timing to end the games here and then continue with the next qualifier. By the way, that qualifier, as I mentioned earlier, starting in 40 minutes. Neo and Sol 8-Man going to cast it. Let's take a look at what players we're going to be seeing there. Close qualifier. Here it is. Soima, Lucy, Lecky, Hazy, Leon, and Chic, and Elegant, and Aspect. Oh, so Elegant has to play quite a long time today. Dude, my nose is itching so much, by the way. Oh yeah, the pick and ban is taking longer because Blade can't type in lobbies. Yeah, that's pretty hilarious. Blade is banned from texting, from messaging on W3 champions because he has been very BM for many, many years. So now he has to tell the guys in WeChat and then they send his answers in the game lobby. Yeah, always takes a little bit of extra time. So today, are all these matches today? Probably not, right? Wait, that is not the correct dates. Liquipedia for once, not perfectly up to date. But yeah, these are the players playing the close qualifiers today and tomorrow. In the main event, by the way, we also have 6 players. 6 players about to be joined by 2 players. That's Death Note, Krav, Dice, Jens, we see him again, Sonic, and Starbuck. Starbuck definitely one of the big favorites here. Of course, Jens is last season's champion, if I remember right. Yeah, again. Yeah, exactly. Jens winning, beating Starbuck in the grand final. That was pretty sick. Jens had a sick, phenomenal run. Looking to repeat that. But today, things are looking rough for the Super League qualifier. Things are looking very tough for Jens. Okay, I'm updating Flow TV, but so far we don't see the game starting. Oh, what is the map pool for Super League actually? I haven't even looked at that yet. It's pretty old, pretty standard, and pretty boring, to be honest. No Shadowed Exile, no Ruins of Ashara, no Boulder Vale. Bit of a shame. A little bit surprising to me. In the post-season feedback document that they did, I saw many comments saying that they would like to see some other maps, some newer maps. There might be different maps for the main season, but maybe not. Maybe we're just going to play these older standard maps. If it was up to me, I would remove LR, Concealed Hill, and maybe Echo, but definitely Concealed and LR out, and also Northern Isles. These out, out. Put in Ruins of Ashara. That map is so underused right now. Shallow Grave, and the other one, Shadowed Exile. And ideally also put in Boulder Vale. Why are we still playing so many old maps, boys? Well, I can tell you why. The reason is the Chinese are very hesitant when it comes to adopting new maps, when it comes to involving novelty. They are more the status quo, don't rock the boat kind of admins most of the time. Players like LR, it's the most balanced map. Interesting. Let's see if that statement is supported by fact, buddy. Do we have the map? We had it in the last season. 50% here, 50% here. 0% Orc versus Undead. 33% Undead versus Human. I mean, it is low sample size, though. Wait, mirrors? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's not just about how balanced the map is, though. It's also about how old it is. We don't want to play the same maps for 30 years. Well, I guess some people do. But a little bit of fresh air, a new wave, helps a lot. The main reason players want to play old maps isn't because those maps are balanced. The main reason is they don't want to learn new maps. Because they spent many years learning the old maps, and then learning new maps would be a lot of more work. And Blade is the best example of not wanting to learn new things. Refuses to play Pally Rifles, refuses to play expansions, refuses to play Dark Ranger or anything. What does Blade play? Rifle Caster 1-base push. Every game. Let's go for another one. Let's go for another Rifle Caster series, shall we? Because Blade's game is now up and we are joining in Cine versus Blade. Here we go. Echo Isles for our first map. It would be hilarious if Blade doesn't even expand here. This is the #1 best map for Fast Expo. I was being a little hyperbolic earlier. I have seen, in fact, Blade trying to expand sometimes. Mostly that failed. But almost always, he plays one base rifle push. Bring fountains back to Echo Isles. Oh wow, that was a long time ago. I only know that from stories. I think Take used to talk about that. Echo Isles having 3 fountains. Oh! He's playing MK first! No way! Blade, what is going on? Are you having an aneurysm right now? He's not going Archmage, but MK. What? That is legit the first time, like seriously, the first time I ever see a different first hero from Blade. MK first has indeed been looking very good against Night Elf lately. MK first Fast Expo. Cannot believe that Blade is doing it. Immediately I feel like Cini has very good chances to win.
A player's forces are under attack.
Different first hero. And a fast expansion. It took Blade only 20 years to discover new strategies, guys. I am blown away. Blown away, flabbergasted, and shooketh. Okay, cool. Deminer here going for a fast level 2 creep. Didn't deny anything, so that's good. Item, though, is pretty bad. That is actually the worst item by far. That's very unlucky. Everything else would have been better. Literally everything else would have been better. Oh well. Unlucky. MK. Very important deny. One Wisp here got detonated. That prevented level 2 Mountain King, which is huge. The real danger early game oftentimes seems to be Bash, more so than Stormbolt. Plot twist, Remo's casting the wrong game again. That would be very funny. But no, this is indeed Blade and Cini. Big last hit right here.
A player's forces are under attack.
Burzy for Cini. Level 2 for the MK. Oh, the range units should be over here. Positioning mistake by Cini. Oh, okay, he rectifies it. That's good. He's got Moonwells towards the south, so he can heal his units easily when the MK shows up. This is all looking pretty good by Cini so far. 1 mana burn. Oh. Berserker micro here. Not flawless. Brazy should have been somewhere here between the 2 Moonwells. And that is the first bigger mistake by Cini this game. Loses the Berserker kind of needlessly. Demon should have been further forward. Baiting Stormbolts. Using mana burns. Level 3 though had a good time. Is Cini gonna counter expand here? It's gonna be the next question. Level 2 Malaysia now seems to make sense with the MK being completely out of mana. No boots yet on either player. We do see a Tree of Life coming up. Another Shadow Priest should be available here. Picked up by Sini. 2 now on his side.
Town is under siege.
Little bit of wisp harass in the main base. That's pretty annoying.
A player's forces are under attack.
Seems like, though, the expansion is not getting cancelled, so mining can begin at what point? Like... Wait a minute. 8 minutes? 8-minute mining? That's a good timing for Night Elf, I think. Cool base build here. All running towards the expansion. With the Moonwells, with the Lures, with a shop.
A player's forces are under
Sign of approval for Sini's Feng Shui. It's called the seal of approval, isn't it? Not the sign of approval. My bad. Okay, Blade running around, trying to be annoying. He knows he can't do too much damage really with the footies, but at least he can keep Sini from creeping. It's pretty easy to just play level 2 aggression with the MK early on. There's really not much the Night Elf can do about that. The more difficult part is, in the mid-game, how do you make sure you get the levels necessary? How do you make sure you hit that powerful timing push around 70 supply with heal scrolls? Shop is going to be hugely important. At daytime, MK should be here to get the heal scroll. Demon should try to do the same. Oh, Blade. Not getting the heal scroll. That is a mistake. He's got a lot of gold.
a player's forces are under attack.
Demon gonna pick it up. That's the right move. Tier 3 has started, but still gonna take a little while. Ladies are gonna go for his beloved rifle push. It might not be a 1-base rifle push, but a 2-base rifle push this game. Mountain King items are okay. Nothing special, really. You would love to have some circlets, some boots as well. He didn't buy boots, weirdly, despite all the gold. Big invuln for the demon. That's good. Also his items, though, kind of weak. No rings, no circlets, nothing like that. But Blade's getting up there in supply. 64 already. When's he gonna strike? Sentry wards here are pretty nice. Gonna give some good vision. Sini knows, as all of us, that a push is coming very, very soon. Oh, and it doesn't look like Sini's ready. He has no bears yet. This push is hitting a bit too early for his liking. It was, of course, a very fast expansion. AP seems to be very far forward. Sini got bears now in queue, but no master training yet. 2 scrolls for Blade. Oh, wait. He doesn't have level 2 mana burn. Oh. That's a problem for Sini. Blade is gonna back off? Really? Pivot up towards the main, maybe? Master training coming right away. Going for abolish. That is valuable time right now, where units aren't producing. I wonder if that's not perhaps a bit imperfect. Riot's trying to buy a little bit of time. Up we go. Blade was creeping a fair amount here. The more bears Cini gets, the better it is, of course. Blade is going tier 3! What? Oh my god, guys. Blade, click the tier 3 button.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, here we go. Big fight is in. First Blizzard didn't hit too well. Bear numbers, though, still seem to be quite low indeed. Heal scroll committed by Cini. Doesn't seem to have enough units, does he? It's a lot of bears going down. 3 bears dead already. Demon Hunter still very hurt. Folk Lightning is in. Blade held on to the heal scroll for a long time. Finally used it here for good effect. Position now seems to look pretty good for Cini, though. Level 2 Folk Lightning also is ready. Naga still has decent damage left. He was able to benefit from the Moonwells pretty well. Fresh Bears. Needs the rejuve. Urgently.
A town is under siege.
And of course Blade has the big trump card in the back of his hand. The tier 3, it's going to be done soon. He's going for mortar teams already. We're going to have frag shards soon. More upgrades will be available. A little bit of invis, why not? Yeah, and the Demon Hunter just looking very underwhelming. Still no level 4. Dude, this Demon Hunter has 0 stat boosting items. Nothing. That's a sad sight. Demon Hunter needs to be your carry. Seems impossible to accomplish when he's got, like, no items. TP out by Blade. Proving to be patient here. Waiting for a stronger time later. Pally third, frag shards.
Town is under siege.
Inner fire coming.
A player's forces
Naked
are
Demon
under
Hunter.
attack.
Looks so weird. Double heal scroll for Cini. That is pretty good. But Blade is in high upkeep. Not even many priests here, by the way.
Forces are under attack.
Never mind, there's 3 priests. I'm just blind. I take it back. Now we get Inner Fire as well. Inner Fire is so sick on the MK especially. That +5 armor is so good. And the frag shards starting to do some good damage as well. Militia joining into the fight again. 91 supply for Blade. He doesn't seem to be in danger of losing anything here. Except for 1 priest, maybe.
The player's forces are under attack.
Blade pressing on for the win on map 1. Blade, of course, with the big upset so far of this qualifier. Defeating FoCuS came as a huge surprise. Such a strong army for Blade here. Dude, Blade with MK, Expo, and Tier 3. All three of those things are something I thought I would never see from him. Blade showing more innovation and variety here than I've seen from him in years. I am shocked, I tell you. And Blade also shocking Cini. Shocking this qualifier so far. Blade. Looking good here. Could be the second win for Blade in a row. Every player, of course, has to play 4 matches in this qualifier. By the end of tomorrow, we're going to see who's going to have the superior score. Top 3 advance into the main event, and bottom 2 are eliminated. And we got the next map coming up already. Okay, this is going to be the last map that we can show, because it's going to be time for the Warcraft Champions close qualifier very soon. Hopefully, this is going to be a rather short game. We'll see. Map number 2. Off we go. Blade looking at for his second win in his second game. And Cini looking to win his first map. Cini so far with 1 loss against Elegant. Cini and Jens would be clearly behind if they lose their first 2 matches today, which is now not looking too unlikely.
A player's forces are under attack.
Alright, now we're caught up with live. Oh wait, let me fix the overlay here real quick. There we go. Looks like Blade is going to play more aggressive this game. This is looking a lot more like a 1-base kind of a game. 3 farm tech, rifle push. Looking likely here. Cini on the way to tier 2. No immolation, as we see from most Night Elves against Archmage. It's going to be mana burn here instead. That does certainly make creeping quite a bit harder for the Demon Hunter. That might also make dealing with footies in the main base harder.
Oh.
Oh my god! Blade trapped 3 of his peasants! Oh my god, he's losing so much lumber here. He has to cut down this tree. He's not realizing it. Oh my god. LOL. They're in the prison. Right now the focus on the units, of course. Good deny here, but the demon is still level 2. Losing some HP here. They can always go to the fountains. It's pretty nice on this map for the Demon Hunter. He still hasn't realized the peasant has to cut down this tree before they get out. He's so low on lumber. LOL. They're taking a little break, guys, okay? Don't kick up a fuss, alright? Just having a little siesta. Late night shifts, you know, they're very exhausting. It's 5 a.m. right now in Warcraft World. No, wait, that's 5 minutes. Never mind. It's maybe close to 5 a.m. No, it's not. It's more like midnight. Wait, I can see what the time is. It is now 10 p.m. Warcraft time. Okay. Okay, anyways. Red camp creep. Double Naga. Blade going for the old school Naga second, which most people don't do anymore. Oh, 6 steal! Oh my god. Oh my god. That might be a game-winning steal. Cini gets the last hit and the item. Cloak of Flames. Very nice as well. Even if he runs out of mana, that cloak is still gonna be good. Oh, now they're freeing themselves. Finally. Hey! Yay! Free at last. Free at last. And with freedom, right back to work. Cini. Things are going perfect here for him. The stars are aligning. Peasants were trapped. Last hit stolen. Items stolen. Can't hope for a better early game than this. Pushing the TP as well. Costs him the Invo Potion though. A rough looking spot now for Blade. He didn't even kill any wisps, by the way. Normally we always see humans attacking early into the Night Elf base, get level 3, then attack the base, kill the wisp, slow down the tech. None of that was a concern here for Cini. He's going for improved bows upgrade, which surprises me a bit. I feel like most Night Elves don't do this when they're going bears. Chad is saying I hate this Naga second. Yeah, most of the time Blood Mage looks better these days against the Demon Hunter. That is also one of the things that Blade didn't want to incorporate a new style into his play. But hey, I have to cut him some slack. On Echo Isles, he played MK, Fast Expo with tier 3. So that is maybe that's enough for Blade as far as innovation goes for the next 2 years, you know. Maybe for the next 2 years he has to go back to Archmage Rifle 1 base push to shake off that shock. And here is that push. Bam Master Training, not quite done yet. Cini needs a bit more lumber. Okay, never mind. Not pushing yet. Blade falling back a bit. Pulling the boys back. But then going back with the rifles again. Looks like he's a bit uncertain right now. Ancient of War is buying time. With the Wisp repair even more. Yeah, Cini seems to be set up very, very well here. Oh, even saving all the Wisps. Well done. What Cini wants is more time for more bears. Two more bears should be joining soon. Blade going into upkeep. Where are the militia boys? Not here yet.
A player's forces are under attack.
Seems like you want to have those when you go for an all-in push like this. All of a sudden we got 4 bears out. Blade backing off. I didn't even see that it didn't have a heal scroll. You certainly need at least one heal scroll when you go for this big push. Ideally, even 2. Senior's levels now looking pretty good. Naga almost 3. Demon made it there a while ago. Oh, creep jack time. Isn't Blade creeping way too much here? Conventional wisdom would say that you have to finish the job early against the Night Elf with the bears. At the same time, why is Sini aggressive here? He's the one who should be creeping. It's Bizarro World at the moment. It's gonna be 2 bears going down. And the third one... Oh, Sini, why are you fighting so far out the main? Is a question worth asking. But he is finding kills still. All bears fall, but he's getting return kills. Fork Lightning was doing a very good job here. Invo Potion popped. Almost getting the Invis rifle. That would have been sick with the cloak. Blade's been using a lot of Invis in general, hasn't he? Oh, Naga. She needs the Invuln as well. Demon Hunter. Oh, he's gonna lose him! He didn't have a staff! Oh my god, Sini, what? Didn't notice that until now. Why are you going so far out on the map without a staff? Oh, disaster. Oh, huge mistake by Sini. Way overconfident. Oh, that's a big no-no, Sini. No, 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 no. Also, I hate seeing boots on the Naga. Very bad, very bad. You want to have those on the demon? And maybe this will be the 2-0 for Blade. Next big item, Robo the Magi. Really good. Naga about to hit level 4 as well. Just 1 kill away. Sini is trying to creep the fountain. It's gonna take a long time. To be honest, it doesn't really seem like Sini is ready for the Super League. Looks like there are some improvements necessary. Oh, Blade is level 2 Cold Arrow. Oh yeah, you're right. That slow is really good. I think that's the right call. Another bear caught. This time, though, there might be a staff. Just in time. No Wellspring upgrade for Sini. He's a bit low on lumber here. And also low on supply. When does the next season of Super League start? We don't know yet exactly, but soon. Naga level 4, not a huge level up. She's not using the Cold Arrow, she's using the Orb. Bears being picked off first, of course, and they go down quickly. Easy kiting here for Blade with the army this big against the Night Elf army this small. Oh, but Blade doesn't want to overdo it. He's going to fall back a little bit. Didn't go for a heal scroll before the push. That's also kind of weird. Seems like that is something you would want. A lot of bears for Sini, though. Maybe Sini can still win this. He's down by almost 20 supply, though. Bears trying to connect. One of them goes down right away. Staff being saved for the Demon Hunter. Looks like Sini learned his lesson. Militia, very valuable right now to have some frontline against these bears. That bear actually is staffed. Now the demon kind of exposed again. And it's one bear going down after the next. So many units here for the Night Elf. I mean, for the human. Getting one kill after the next. It's gonna turn daytime in just a moment. That is not good news for the Elf of Night. And an AM level 5 even. Going level 3 Brilliance Aura. That's a ton of mana for everyone. Blade looking to close out the game here 2-0. It is looking a bit desperate right now. More than just a bit, in truth. And that's it. GG. Blade closes out the day with another win. 2-1 against FoCuS, 2-0 against Cini. Blade now looking really good in this close qualifier. And Cini and Jens in the tough spot. We're going to be back tomorrow with the remaining matches of the close qualifier for the Super League Season 2. Tomorrow we're going to have FoCuS versus Elegant, Cini versus Jens, Elegant versus Blade, Cini versus FoCuS, and Jens versus Blade. 5 more matches tomorrow in that qualifier, where I'm actually not going to be there. I'm going to be back on Monday. But fret not, our action is not over yet. We're going to continue right away with more qualifiers, with more Warcraft games. Neo and Saul Apeman will have you covered. The War 3 Champions Season Finals qualifiers are taking place here in just a couple of minutes. 2 minutes officially. Maybe we're going to take a little bit longer for the picks and bans. But yeah, tune in for that close qualifier beginning in just a moment. Alright guys, have a wonderful weekend. I will see you back here on Monday. What are we going to have on Monday, by the way? It is not clear. We're going to have something though. Have a great weekend, boys. I'll see you next week. Bye-bye.